That'll play.
We're back. July 1996.
Welcome back, everyone. Hopefully, we fixed all the technical issues. Last week was the gauntlet. We went through the gauntlet, but we survived. Every one of you helped me get through that. We're back. We had a long talk, Fred and I. He taught me some moves, alright? Because me and this maintenance man, it's coming to a head, alright? I don't know if it's gonna be on stream. He's around here somewhere. He's union. I don't see where he is during the day. He works here. I don't know what happens. Guys, we have a special, we got a special new segment. We're gonna start the show off with a special segment. After, of course, we'll do the pop culture refresher first, and hopefully all the wires are connected. We're not crisscrossing any wires. Hopefully, we are ready to rock. First off, brand new member to the Fred Couples Nation, following us now, is Eldra. Eldra, you know what you get. You were doing it during the intro. We couldn't give you the full shout out. Boom. You get the Fred Couples in person, right here, right now. Fred and I would like to personally welcome you. We just could not be more excited that you're here. We could not be more excited. Guys, July 1996. Now, I don't know if you guys know this, but July, the Olympics have started, everyone. Olympics in Atlanta. What? All right. Donovan Bailey won the gold medal. Fastest man alive at the time. Canadian runner. I was watching it. Could not be more proud of Donovan Bailey. But then he was smoked by, I don't remember the American guy. It was like the next Olympics. Smoked him. What? Grungy Nick was there, he said. What in the hell? That's awesome. At the Olympics. Grungy, did you go to Atlanta to see the Olympics? Grungy is resident, local, OG member of the Fred Couples Nation. We'll just put this down. Fred, you'll be back. Don't you worry. You guys may see him dancing in the background on occasion. He's been learning some new moves. He's been doing the Russian dance. Everyone loves it. Lived in Georgia at the time. Oh my god, that's awesome. That's crazy. The Olympics in Georgia. Oh my god. Alright, everyone. I'm a little flustered. Maybe 10 minutes before the stream went on, I hear my cat meowing, and he's in the club with me right here, right now. By the way, Fred Couples driving this cart so perfectly. It's precise. There's not a jerk, not a motion. He's been practicing. He is excellent. It's amazing that he can do that, even though he's going back and forth dancing. He's a multifaceted, talented individual. My cat's meowing. Turns out he's taking a dump. Nothing weird about that. Poo stuck all in his fur. Now I have to try and run after him to try and get poo out of his fur. Picture this. This is 10 minutes before I'm starting. So if it's a little raw tonight, it's because I didn't get that extra 10 minutes to test my levels, alright? Or let out some stinky emissions. This time not on stream. Only the OG members will get that one. Art happening. Is this the DPP? Are we talking to DPP right here? Art happening? I may know this man from my past.
Something.
Wait.
Something from the past.
So, welcome back. It's been a long time. What a guy. Yeah. 1996. All right, guys, I'm wasting so much time here. Okay, first of all, let's just dive into the gosh dang pop culture refresher. Now, for those that are new, what we like to do before we play video games from 1996, July 1996, what we like to do is we like to refresh what else was going on at the time, and I like to use movies and music and, if possible, TV and sometimes WWF as my barometer so we can gauge just what the heck we're doing. Now, it turns out this month, what? Jesus Christ, I got the music loud enough. We will turn it down so that it is kissing the yellow. Flame kissed. We don't like it burned. We like it flame kissed. You know, sometimes it helps to know, oh, this movie came out during the time that Donovan Bailey was winning a gold medal in the 100-meter dash. All right. Calibrating my brain here. We gotta go, and for that, we need to go to the pop culture refresher. Guys, we'll see you over there. Shabam! Welcome. Now, we can't do the pop culture. What? It is snowing in here again. That maintenance man has some issues. Personal issues. Twister. Okay, well, we got some chat here. Missing chat. Do we have a picture of the furry cat poo? We don't. It wasn't actually that furry. It's just a hard dump. Poor guy. He's having a hard dump. We're gonna have to feed him some pumpkin pie mix or something. It helps keep him flowing. This is what you guys want to hear. This is what you're here for. But before we get to the excitement here, we need the right song, and for that, Fred, I'm gonna need you to change the song to the right. Boom! Right on cue, Fred. Fred is on the soundboard. He's driving this cart left and right. He's dancing in the background. I don't know how he got back to that fast. That is amazing. All right. What litter do you use? Always looking for suggestions. Bah. I think it's just the most expensive one that's light. Like, you know how sometimes they have heavy ones and now there's like light ones that are like half the weight? I don't know what they make. It's magic, basically. We fixed the deep V situation this week. There'll be no more deep V. We were just getting too crazy last week. There was too many girls watching. It was making me uncomfortable. Really, you know, I can't think properly when I know that many women are watching. And if you go deep V, women are gonna watch. So I gotta keep it regular V, not deep, not even really a V. It's more like a U right now. We'll keep it U. Half an O is really all you need. Also, what we like to do is we'll start with movies. So the first movie that came out this month that I would like to talk about. All right, we gotta make sure we're kissing yellow. I don't want to get crazy here. Guys, do you recall a movie called Multiplicity with Michael Keaton ×5? Or was it 4? I think it was 4, but this poster is screwing me up. This is like the theatrical poster or something. F yeah, says Art Happening. Michael Keaton. This is the only movie in the world where they're like, look, we've done the demographics right here, and the more Michael Keaton, the better. I mean, there's a reason why people went to see Jack Frost. There's a reason. And it wasn't because it was a holiday movie. It was none of that. It was Michael Keaton, and that's it. Not to be confused with the horror movie Jack Frost. The only thing that saves Jack Frost is Michael Keaton. So, by that logic, they're like, the only thing that will save a movie is 5 times the Michael Keaton, or at least 4 times the Michael Keaton. So whenever he duplicates himself, and then his duplicates end up duplicating themselves and making a really stupid one of them, I watched the trailer again, and I laughed out loud watching the trailer. I'm a big fan of Michael Keaton, and you know what? He started as a stand-up comedian, and then he just stopped doing comedy. He's actually really good. His stand-up is really good. If you can find it on YouTube, it's quite good. Oh my god. Fred Couples' theme song. This is the theme song for Up Late with Radd. Recorded not only in Fred Couples' studio in Sweden, but also it was mastered in his studio in Switzerland. He's a worldly fellow, and he is quite the wizard on the keys. This guy's unbelievable. This movie holds up, says Art Happening. I watched it earlier in the pandemic. You know what you're doing, Art. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. You gotta start with Multiplicity. I mean, you have to start there and then build your way up. Maybe up to Dream Team, or... Oh, here's a good one. Okay, Michael Keaton superfan here. Ellie's World, welcome back. Try watching Gung Ho. Is Michael Keaton in it? Because if Michael Keaton isn't in it, I don't know what you expect from me. All I watch is Michael Keaton. Except I can't get through The Big Squeeze. I can't do it. I tried. Me and my wife tried to watch The Big Squeeze. Had to turn it off. It wasn't doing it for us. But I will suggest to all of you in the Michael Keaton's Nation, Michael Keaton's Nation, check out the movie Pacific Heights. I think that's the name of it. Where he plays the tenant from hell. And this young couple buys an apartment building, or like a small apartment building, like a unit below, unit above, and he moves in underneath. He does like squatter's rights. He lives in the bottom. Well, I don't want to spoil it for you, but he plays a villain. A rare instance of Michael Keaton playing just a savage villain. Actually, was he also the savage villain in Desperate Measures? Yes, he was. Precedent set for Michael Keaton to be a good villain. Pacific Rim, says Shawnee Baby. Shawnee Baby, welcome back. I gotta settle the score with Shawnee Baby. This this fella signs up, subscribes to the Fred Couples Nation last week. Immediately, my whole system crashes. The whole system crashes. The maintenance man was unplugging and was plugging in things. You know what the maintenance man is like? He's like Jean-Claude Van Damme in Sudden Death, only in reverse. I'm Powers Booth, and he's Van Damme, and he's trying to dismantle all of my stuff. He's a real a-hole. Anyways, he succeeded, and the stream shut down. The show was canceled as soon as Shawnee Baby got here. He's back this week. We're glad to have him back, everyone. Almost gave Pacific Heights, Okay, Grungy Nick says he almost gave Pacific Heights to Chicken Tendo on VHS this summer. I think we found a very rare breed of people. The viewers of this show are a very rare breed, and I'm happy to have you all on board, because there's no one that would get this. Oh my god. Chicken Tendo says, used to love Gung Ho, but I'm afraid to revisit it. I'd rather hold on to nostalgic memories. Same reason I couldn't watch the new Dumb and Dumber movie. Guys, I know you're in it. Jim Carrey, Jeff Daniels, you guys are back. I don't want it to hurt my nostalgia for the original. That being said, I don't know what Gung Ho is. So, if Michael Keaton? Are we talking Michael Keaton? Are we talking Keaton here? Because if we're talking Keaton, I'm in. Regardless. Don't mess with me. What was the other one I watched? I can't remember. I basically do this where I find all the movies from Michael J. Fox, download them all. All the movies from Michael Keaton, download them all. And they have to be named Michael. That's the rule here. What did you think about the new Bill and Ted? Says Art Happening. That's the thing. I'm worried to watch it. Now, Grungy Nick and Chicken Tendo said they watched it and said it was good. That's hope. I have a hope in my heart. There's a feeling right here that was despair, and now it is hope. That being said, I'll have to wait till it's available digitally or something. I don't feel like going that far forward. Did you guys go and see it in the theater? Is that what happened? Are theaters even open right now? What the hell is going on in the world? Society canceled. Everyone is just watching Multiplicity and Pacific Heights. It's not bad. It's not a bad situation to find ourselves in. All right, what are we doing here? I'm moving things that should not be moved. Son of a butt. All right. Okay, next on the list, Multiplicity. We're spending a lot of, we started with a banger. All right, everyone. Next up, A Time to Kill. I hadn't seen this before until only recently. And based on a real situation that actually happened. It was like a man that did something bad to another man's son. And it was like a family friend. I don't want to give too much details, because then we'll just have a gross stream on our hands, right? But needless to say, the man does exactly what Samuel L. Jackson does in this movie to someone else. Now, the thing is, I get it. You want to do something bad to a guy that does something bad to your kid. I get it. But what I don't get is, while he's doing something bad to this guy, he accidentally shoots a few innocent people in the process. And then he doesn't face any jail time. It's like, I think at that point, you should probably face some jail time. You shot a couple innocent people by accident, all right? That's just me. I don't know. I was watching this movie going like, something's not connecting in my brain here. I get the wanting to hurt the guy. If it was just that and clean, maybe that'd be something on your hands there. Maybe something. But you shoot innocent people at the same time. That's still innocent people. You still shot innocent people. You net brought worse things into the world than you did bring positive things. And if you could just cancel it out, that's eye for an eye at the very least. It's risky. I don't know. My wife did not agree. So I could be the minority on this situation. All right. Oh no, Grungy Nick said it's, okay. Sound error was on loop. Not sure. This is Shawnee Baby, by the way. Not sure if it was sick jam or some craziness. Yeah, what a sick jam it was last week. The music was just like... That was a sick jam, actually, by the way. I wanted to blame the maintenance man, but really it was just my mistake. I made a bad jam. I was not jamming as well as I could have jammed. All right, Art Happening says, what do you think? Okay, skip Dumb and Dumber 2 as well. Rent Bill and Ted 3 on demand. Okay, Shawnee Baby says... Fred Couples, full of Fred Couples. Okay, we know Shawnee Baby's already on board. Fully invested in the Fred Couples Nation. Okay, they weren't innocent. Their crimes just happened off crime. That's a nice way to think about it. Oh, by the way, too, Kiefer Sutherland, the unsung hero of, like, ultimate creepy roles. Oh my god, he played a good creep in that movie. Needless to say, check it out. A Time to Kill, not bad. Also, that was before Matthew McConaughey was, like, kind of... I don't know. He's good. I like him, but there's a little bit of a... I don't know. There's also a reason not to like him. I don't know. I think I like him and dislike him equally. I don't know why that is. But that was before he'd reached that status, so you can enjoy it for that. Is that the couple of couples? That is a couple of couples of Fred Couples. That is correct. Tongue twisters be damned. All right, we got David Cronenberg in the house here. I didn't realize this was David Cronenberg, but for those of you that don't know, in Canada, we had a channel called Showcase, and it was channel 39, I believe. And they would just play... That was the only... Okay, before the internet, before you had access to a computer without your family members in plain view, to see naked ladies, you had to go watch movies and TV shows on Showcase. And I do believe they showed Crash on Showcase. Now, James Spader's not helping his reputation out here. It's like he played only weirdos that were sexual deviants in his movies. And this is another one. But I will give big shout out. Grungy Nick, you'll appreciate this. Frickin' Casey Jones is in it. I don't remember his name, but I don't know his name, but I love that actor. He does good work. You get a good dose of kefir. Says Chicken Tendo. That is correct. And this is the Crash that deserved to win the award for Best Picture. Yeah, the other Crash, not so hot. This one was just a goddamn weird. What a train wreck. What a car wreck. We'll say car wreck. This is a bunch of people that, like, it's like this weird society where they have to get into car crashes before they can have sex, as far as I know. Like, weird and wild stuff. Oh, Grungy Nick has it. Elias Kotias, or something. Very Greek name. He's a very Greek individual. You know he's got some brown sugar on that chest. Dark brown. The darker the better. Needless to say, Cronenberg is what's piquing my interest here. It makes me actually want to rewatch it. Cronenberg, man. Scanners. You know, Scanners was filmed in Alberta, Canada. He took the most bland location in the world and made it like this set piece for, like, psychic battles. And he delivered. Cronenberg, man. Alright, that's Crash. Here's a good one. Man, and it is, I think it is good. I haven't seen it in a few years. Maybe 6 or 7 years, but I watched the trailer again. And if you watch the trailer for this one, like the full theatrical trailer, the 2-minute long trailer, this movie looks amazing. It looks like a great movie. I'm inclined to believe that this is a great movie because I remember it being good, but sometimes you just remember it like, oh, it was Lawrence Fishburne, he was cool, dude. There was no bandicoots or racism, just fetishized crashes. That's true. Was there bandicoots in the newer Crash? Were they playing Crash Bandicoot on a video game system of some kind? Naked Lunch was amazing, and Eastern Promises. Did Cronenberg do Eastern Promises? Dingle Dude in the chat on notice. If he did, that's actually making me want to watch it again. I just remember Viggo Mortensen butt naked knife fighting in a Russian shower. That's the kind of thing that sticks with you. I mean, facts from school and, important information. No, we don't need that in here. We need a naked, eyebrowless Viggo Mortensen fighting people in a shower. Science. You can't argue with it. All right, that was Fled. Also, you may remember from some point in the movie, Lawrence Fishburne literally says, "We got a Fled." Did I miss some sort of colloquialism in the 90s where we were using past tense as present tense? I don't know the words here. We got a snuck. We got a sneaked. We could bring him back. We could do it right now. Right here, right now, everyone. We could do it if we want. If we want. I'll leave it up to you in the chat. Guys, my wife and I were watching this 40 minutes before stream. I'd never seen it before. I was a little too old, 13 years old. A little too old to see Kazam when it came out. It's actually pretty enjoyable. I'm invested. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens. It seems like it has some heart, too. And I think Shaq is going to wrap it all up. Did you guys know? I mean, if you didn't see this either, he's actually a bad genie. He comes out of the bottle or the boom box, and he can't cast any wishes, and so it's taken him a while to like rev up. I didn't see that going that way. It adds for hilarity. 70% chance of hilarity. I feel like you could take Lawrence Fishburne, this is Grungy Nick by the way, Lawrence Fishburne from Fled, and Jean-Claude Van Damme from Double Team, and have a good film. You're speaking my language here. That sounds like Oscar-worthy performance. Best Picture, Best Actor, Best Supporting Actor, Best Drama, Best Kiss, you know, in the director's cut. Gus Van Sant film, so it's very artsy. 11-year-old me loved Kazam. Shawnee Baby, I was just 2 years past the cutoff. I felt like when I saw the trailer for this, I'm like, stupid. Only stupid babies would watch this. I blew it. Shaq, going back now, watching Shaq's YouTube channel now, you realize he always knew what he was doing. He was hilarious right from the get-go. I might have to just watch Steel as well, coming up next year. Kazam, I don't know how it ends. Don't spoil it for me, Shiny Baby. Don't you dare. We have a magic thing going right now. Man, after I finish Kazam, we're gonna come in, Predator high five, explosions will happen. The Barbarian handshake where you shake up to the wrist, we'll do that together. Over our gauntlets, you know, because we have the little gauntlets, you know. All right, guys, I don't remember much about this one. I saw it when it came out and never again. Is this worth watching again? This is brought to you by the people who brought to you Dumb and Dumber. So, I mean, it's gotta be something, right? Something about Woody Harrelson rubbing me the wrong way in this movie. And, of course, Randy Quaid. Something's always been a little off about Randy Quaid. Kingpin is a definitely, says Ellie's World. All right, well, I'm satisfied with that. Kingpin is still great, says Grungy Nick. Okay, it's literally been like 22 years since I've seen this movie, or however long it's been. Rented the VHS, and that was it. What is this movie poster? It's a good throwback to all the 80s. Remember, you guys remember in video stores in the 80s, you would just walk by. Sometimes there'd be like naked ladies, like the adult section would kind of be in just a back corner of the store. Not like full adult, but like Playboy adult. You just see boobs if you just take the thing and turn it around and see what's on the back. That's a pro tip. Retroactive pro tip. If you ever find yourself at a time machine and you're young again, that's a rad pro tip. Also, look in the garbage cans at the swimming pool on the army base. Lots of nude magazines there. Or in the forest. Sometimes you'll find nude magazines in the forest. The nude magazine fairy left them specifically for you. Just don't touch them with your bare hands. All right, what are we talking about here? Watch Indecent Proposal and then Kingpin. Oh, okay. Are they looking up her dress? Well, I don't think they're looking up her dress. They're just looking at us. She just happens to be in the way, really. Second best bowling movie. Are we talking... Okay, that's Chicken Tendo saying second best bowling movie. Big Lebowski first. All right, I can dig. Awesome movie. Bill Murray, says Dingle Dude. Yeah, I mean Bill Burry, the illegitimate love child between Bill Burr and Bill Murray. Yeah, I'll check it out. Murray was great in it. All right. Yeah, I do remember Murray being great, but I remember there was a long time before they get to Murray. Am I right about that? Well, that's a long time to spend with Randy Quaid, but this is also the woman. My wife had to give me this hot trivia. This is the woman that played Lisa in the Weird Science TV show. Who knew? That's a weird fact for her to just walk by and be like, oh, that's girl who played Lisa. Oh, okay. I can't argue with that. All right, guys, this one, I have a bit of a soft spot in my heart for Phenomenon. You guys remember Powder came out a year before this, or just earlier this year? I can't remember. It was like several months ago, and then Phenomenon comes out. Oh, man, this music is not loud enough. I don't think this sounds like a Fred Couples jam. Get that out of here. We need more Cosmic Punch in my life. Oh, no, we need Pebble Beach, and we need it right now. Okay, guys. Phenomenon. John Travolta is a rare specimen. The way he delivers it... I don't know what to think about John Travolta. Because... I don't know where it happened. There was a point where he was like, you guarantee John Travolta's doing good work. And then at a certain point, right around here somewhere, maybe it was Michael. I mean, let's be honest, it was Michael. But Phenomenon, I think, is actually good. So he's a guy that walks outside after having like a birthday party with all his friends, and he's like, it's a little town, everyone knows him there, and he walks outside and just has a flash of light hit him in the face. Turns out, spoilers in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turns out he's having a schizoid embolism, / tumor in his brain. But this tumor gives him like super intelligence to a point where he has telekinetic powers, sort of. He can break mirrors from a distance. That's I don't remember what else, but the government's gonna study him. He's too smart, and he's like, no, it's tumor in my brain. I'm gonna die. And so he dies peacefully in the movie. That's just it's a sad story, but you know, it's a heartwarming story because he touched everyone's life, just like he's doing this. That's him touching your life. All right. John Travolta, his performance is strange as hell, though. All right, so you might think this might be pick of the month, right? This is the movie. If you were to go to Blockbuster, oh no, if you were gonna go to the theater right now, and you can only pick one movie, which movie would it be? You might think, God, we gotta go see The Frighteners, right? That's Michael J. Fox, and this is before he was Parkinson's announced. Although you can kind of see it. I mean, he was probably dealing with it at this point, but he was, you know, still early on. Frighteners is Peter Jackson from Lord of the Rings. It's weird. Peter Jackson, he had a weird start to his career. He started with a movie called Bad Taste. It's like this horror movie that he filmed on the weekend for like 2 years for like no budget. And he also filmed a movie called Brain Dead or Dead Alive. I can't remember what they call it in the West. Probably the goriest movie ever made, legitimately. And something about his movies, I don't know. It's fun to go back and watch them because you can see exactly all of the Lord of the Rings isms in his early stuff. But this was where he was kind of finally doing some modern stuff. So this was like proto Lord of the Rings, I would say. They even had like the Soul Eater or whatever. The guy looked exactly like a wraith from Lord of the Rings. You can see why they're like, we gotta get that guy. He's already nailed it. He did it. But something about this movie, it kind of reminds me of a Tim Burton movie where like I like them in theory, but I don't like to watch them. Unless it's Pee-wee's Big Adventure. I'll watch that one anytime, any day. Don't mess with me. I have my finger on the ban button right now. We were missing some chat here. Let's see. I always confuse this movie with Michael. Yeah, exactly, Chicken Tendo. They came out so close together. I think Michael is next year. And yeah, he's just another guy, another John Travolta with superpowers. Like, come on, guys. Frighteners should totally be pick. Yeah, you're thinking, you know, that's the art pick. I would have picked this one if I had the cojones, but I don't. I don't have the cojones. Jeffrey Combs, says Grungy Nick. This was his last movie, I think. Dingle Dude. Wow, yeah, you're right. I don't think he's been in movies. He was in Curb Your Enthusiasm a couple seasons ago. Dead Alive Lawnmower Scene. Yeah, Grungy Nick. God dang. Bleh. Hate gory movies. Shawnee Baby says this. Shawnee Baby, I will say, Peter Jackson's parents also don't like gory movies. And the way he explained it to them was, with every drop of blood, there's a laugh. That's the way he did his movies. Like, and yeah, it was a ridiculous movie. It wasn't meant to be like These Hills Have Eyes, the one that came out in 2006, where they're like, let's just see how bad we can make the audience feel. And there was also this thing in the early 2000s, show derailed. This thing, the trend in the early 2000s was like, let's cut off one of the main character's fingers. Let's just do that. Alicia Cuthbert, finger, cut off. House of Wax, cut off. Everyone's fingers in These Hills Have Eyes, fingers, gone. That was the thing. They're like, well, okay, we don't want to kill the main character, but we are going to cut some of their, your fingers are suspect. Okay, so yeah, it is a silly movie. It is gory though. Oh my god. That scene with the lawnmower is ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous, Peter Jackson. All right, Meet the Feebles is the strangest Peter Jackson film. Oh, I've never seen that one. Meet the Feebles. That's Chicken Tendo coming in with those hot jams. John Astin is great in this as the Judge Ghost. John Astin? Is that like an older brother of Sean Astin? For finger cutting, check out Darkman. Liam Neeson, before he was like the man, before he was super dad. I have a particular set of skills. I always like saying, his line, obviously, wait, I don't even remember what, damn it, I can't remember the line. There's only so much in here, and I'm busy, I'm blowing it, everyone. Let's just say Liam Neeson is the best dad who's ever been portrayed in film history. Okay, all right, guys, I had to do it. I didn't want to do it, but I had to do it. Guys, if you're gonna go to the theater and you have to pick one movie this month, I'm pretty sure your money is on Independence Day. You have to go see this movie. It's incredible. It was like the first movie of its kind where it's like crazy stuff is happening. The White House is getting blown up. Buildings are getting exploded. It's great. It's ridiculous. It's popcorn. Yeah. This is the summer blockbuster incarnate. What can you do? What can I do? There's only so much I can do. I can't. Look at this cover, for God's sakes. It looks amazing. And let's not forget, Will Smith and The Fly. I already forget his name. Over Joe's Apartment? Oh man, I missed Joe's Apartment. That's right. Will Smith in his prime. That's right. And he was jacked in this too. I don't remember his name. Who was The Fly? Who was Brundlefly? This, I feel like I am just blowing it completely tonight. Randy Quaid is still a little bit off. Yeah. He was on fire this month though. He had 2 hit films. Sort of. Independence Day, Kingpin, Jeff Goldblum. That's right, Ellsworth. Thank you. You know, every time I stumble like this, I'm one step away from having a schizoid embolism. So you guys bring me back. Bring me back from the brink. That was movies this month, guys. It seems like a good month for movies, I gotta say. Sam Raimi's Dr. Octopus scene is amazing, definitely. It's a total throwback to Evil Dead, for sure. Trainspotting 2. The thing is, Trainspotting came out here this month, but it was actually out, I think, in England earlier, and I did it on an earlier show. Because that really confused me. I'm like, Trainspotting? I thought I already did that. They're all blurring together, boys. Or maybe even girls. Fred and I. With that duo, ladies, I don't know what else you're looking for. All right, Trainspotting 2. The more you know, Art. Yeah, I know, it confused me too. All these pop culture refreshers are blurring together. I'm losing my mind. All right, so we're on to music now, guys. This one's for Grungy Nick. Now, I don't know if this is maybe the one where it's like, don't talk about this one. Alice in Chains Unplugged MTV? Is this good, Grungy Nick? I don't know. I am not a grunge expert. I like maybe fringe grunge, but core grunge I never really listened to at the time, and my brother was the only one listening to music, and I don't think he listened to core grunge. He wasn't like a Nirvana guy. He was more of an alternative guy. That's Dingle Dude in the chat, by the way. More of an alternative guy. He flame-kissed the grunge, but he did not cook it well. Nope, this rocked, he said. Okay, I did notice then. I didn't want to throw it under the bus. I don't know what an Unplugged album's supposed to sound like, and also the MTV logo on there makes me think like, are they selling out, bro? I don't know, but I did notice the bass player is on fire on this album. That's what I noticed. That was my takeaway. I even made a note in my notes. Good bass. Almost as good as this. Ah, frick. Okay, Grungy Nick loves Alice in Chains. Yes, he does. But I don't know, like, typically me, I don't like when they go, I like when albums are the core album. Like if Alice in Chains did a Christmas album, it'd be kind of like the one where it's like, not for me. Or I don't know about Grungy Nick. Maybe that would be awesome. But okay, let's say Slayer did a Christmas album. Damn it, no, that doesn't work either. I'd probably check out Slayer's Christmas album. Do you guys know the singer for Slayer is actually Catholic? Who knew? That seems very strange to me. You got to appreciate that, though. That's a man that knows how to walk the line. All right, here's I, Mother Earth, the next one. I know Dingle Dude had this album because I remember seeing this damn cover on his like floor and on his dresser and stuff. But I always get this band. I don't have much to say about this band. It seems like they're fringe grunge, right? They're alternative, but they have a little grunge-ish stuff to them. I always got this band mixed up with Our Lady Peace, which was a Canadian alternative band, a little bit of fringe grunge as well. I like Our Lady Peace. Guilty pleasure. I'm guilty. Guilty, Our Lady Peace is good. I, Mother Earth, not sure. Grungy Nick might have to weigh in on this one. It's funny, you can see that they wrote, "Friends don't let friends get haircuts" on his bass. In reference to Metallica cutting their hair. Whoa, they cut their hair for Load Reload? Well, that's funny, because that's not why I disliked it. That's probably why a lot of people dislike it, though. Like, where's the hair, bro? Still good, he said. Okay, definitely had it. Great album. Kind of proggy, too, says Dingle Dude. All right, I, Mother Earth gets a pass from Dingle Dude. Our Lady Peace gets a pass from this dude. I don't know, do you guys in the States know who Our Lady Peace is? Because here's the thing. On Canadian radio, you have to play a certain percentage of Canadian content by law. I don't know what the law is, but it's a certain percentage. And so the hottest alternative grunge band from Canada at the time was Our Lady Peace. So they made like 8 of the 9 songs off the album singles, and you basically just had to hear Our Lady Peace all day on the radio. Every time you got in a car, every time you were in the grocery store, just freaking, oh, why, you guys remember that? Guilty pleasure. I'll listen to that right now. All right, we can turn these jams up. These aren't Kissing the Yellow. There we go. Just a peck. Just a peck. Nothing major. No tongue. Guys, Iced Earth, I'm always confused by this band, and I'm even more confused now. They have Spawn on the cover. See, I always thought Iced Earth and, like, Blind Guardian were kind of in the same boat. I checked it out. It's basically just, like, a bit of everything. This was, like, they didn't know where to go. 1996 was a rough year for metal bands because they were, like, influenced by grunge. Because you couldn't be, like, riff that solo, man, like, technical. That was, like, the 80s was kind of like, we need the best guitar solo ever, and we need it right now. And in the 90s, they're like, guitar solos suck. I'm like, oh, okay, well, we need, like, good riffs and maybe, like, a little solo, but we're not going to be Guitar Olympics. Olympics coming up this month, by the way. But this band seemed like they didn't know what to do, so they basically just added a bit of everything. But the saving grace is well-produced, pretty heavy, good riffs. Every song starts a little slow, but then gets riffy. I'd prefer it if they just stayed riffy. This is my personal choice. By the way, we're drinking Diet Pepsi caffeine-free tonight. We won't be up too late. After the stream, literally, after the show, light goes out, I'm in bed. 100%. That's Iced Earth. I don't know what the hell to think about Iced Earth. Alright, so Jimmy Eat World came out with an album, and you guys might not have known about Jimmy Eat World at this time. At least, like, the pop culture Jimmy Eat World was not known yet. They were still pretty, like, unknown. They're on Capitol Records, so they're known, but they're not, like, hitting radio singles. And there was Artie Guy just stopping in to wish you a great stream. Take her easy. Artie Guy, well, while you're here, real quick, Artie Guy, you get one of these. You have to. Guys, I gotta give Artie his props. He stopped in just to say have a great stream. That's a class act right there. Artie Guy, member of the Fred Couples Nation. Have a good night, Artie. That's Fred Couples saying that, by the way. We'll be on all night, Artie, if you got time. We're going deep tonight. We're going downtown. All right. Redeemed highlight my message 100. I don't even know what's going on here. Anyone that redeems their points, I appreciate it. I don't know what they are. I don't even know what points are. You guys gonna have to tell me. For at least 6 months. What? Are you just going off the internet for 6 months? Artie, you're gonna have to send me a message. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Bleed American was huge for us, though. Oh, okay. Definitely had it. Great. Okay. All right. Jimmy Eat World. Okay. Yeah, Bleed American was at when they farted. when they got on the radio. No, he subbed for 6 months. Oh, okay. We'll see you in 6 months, at least, right? Or next week. Always a pleasure, Artie. Jimmy Eat World. Okay, so this was actually a really fast album. Like, it's really energetic. Now, when they started going on the radio, they were a little energetic too, but they were very pop at that point. But this was like basically just grunge. It sounded a little grungy alternative, but fast. So it's like fast alternative is grunge. In my mind, that's what I don't know. I don't know what grunge is. But here's the thing, everyone. I keep moving my damn alerts thing. The next alert that comes up is just gonna be diagonal off the screen. This is the life of the streamer. But I will say, when I first heard about Jimmy Eat World was off Napster because I was typing in emo bands, and I found Jimmy Eat World, and I found one song off Clarity, the first album, or the first song off it. I don't even remember the name of I'll just post it in the chat. Anyone who's curious, this was the song that got me to like Jimmy Eat World. And for reference, I ordered this album from HMV and paid $32 Canadian for it. What the hell? Wait, is this live? This album? You mean this show? Oh, this show is live. I don't know. Art magic happening. How dare you? I just wanted to shout out that album. It didn't come out. It came out in 1999. I just wanted to shout it out. I'm reaching ahead in time. We have the technology. All right, guys. I am not the guy to speak about rap. I don't know about rap. I don't know anything about rap. I don't even like rap. But I'll tell you what I do like. The song off this album called The Message. Posted it in the chat. Save it for later. It's quite good. Now, the thing I didn't like about rap was they were never very melodic. This song basically borrowed its bass line off of a Nintendo song. Oh god, we got a new jam here, everyone. This is Namachuki 68. Oh god. I hope you're in. Jesus, it's cold as frickin' here. I just, you get going, you forget the window's open. The maintenance man will not. He refuses to close it. He's union, and I can't make him close it. It wasn't always this way. It wasn't always this way. Oh my god. This is Tendo's Jam. Tendo's Jam. Explain yourself, Grungy Nick, or you're banned for life. I would never do that. I would never do that. Fred had to talk me down. You can thank Fred. Fred is the voice of reason on this stream. Nos, I don't know. I don't know if the rest album's any good, but that song, quite good. Quite good. Oh man, he loves Nos. All right. Oh, Tendo's, Chicken Tendo. All right. I thought Tendo was like a reference to a movie. I'm lucid right now, guys. I'm like just floating. I'm skimming. Tossing out the bands like they're Dunkaroos. Dude, the Double Darren Dunk. This is the DPP. Art Happening is a fella I went to elementary and high school with, and he had a way of eating his Dunkaroos where it was called the Super Darren Dunk, by the way. You just get the circle one, and you dunk the whole piece of icing in one dunk. Super Darren Dunk. It's back. We brought it back. Super Darren Dunk. Hell yes. Oh my god. Oh, this jam, it just is cooling me down, guys. Hell yes. Speaking of which, we'd love to have Dunkaroos back in the USA, please. Grungy Nick. Fred and I are gonna have to make some calls. If they're banning Dunkaroos left and right, maybe a kid died or something. I always think that. Man, whenever here's why I think that. You guys ever buy like a deodorant flavor? I don't know whatever word you want to call it. A scent? A flavor of deodorant. And you're like, man, this is my scent. I'm gonna smell like this. And it's light. I always like the light ones, you know? And then you buy them for like a couple rounds and then they just discontinue. Gone. Blinked out of existence. As fast as they came, they are gone. What am I supposed to do now? I don't want a new scent. You know how many times I have to get a new scent? The only thing that makes me live with having to get a new scent is that I always just think some guy got cancer from it or something. Like, oh, they must have found it was something weird. You can't have it. They're banning Dunkaroos left, right, and center. Art, they're just banning them. They're gone. Probably because kids were super Darren dunking and choking. What's wrong with 100% man musk? Deodorant, you lose. That's a reference to Kids in the Hall. I can't take credit. I don't. Gotta cool down. It's getting hot in here. All right, guys. We are flying along. No, we're not. We're taking forever, actually. Prince came out with an album that has parental advisory lyrics. I can only assume that's for raucous sexual references. Best Kids in the Hall sketch. That's right. Art knows. Man, that was such a big part of our childhood. Kids in the Hall. Yeah. Prince, this is the first album. I have a friend who's in a band called Fake Shark. And he said Prince was a huge influence on him. And I'm only used to like Prince from 1985 and like 88. So I'm like, I don't hear the influence, man. It doesn't sound like Fake Shark to me. This album sounds exactly like Fake Shark. spot on. Like the production, everything about it. There's like this hollowness to it where it sounds like it's recorded in a room, but it's still really well produced or something. I don't know what it is, but it's like the exact same thing. Check it out. Check out Fake Shark. Big shout out to my friend Kev, who also went to school with Art and I. All right, we are humming along. I don't know what else to say about Prince other than Grungy Nick. Since you seem to be a Kevin Smith fan, did you ever hear his story about filming one of Prince's concerts or his talk or something? R.I.P. Prince. Yeah, we'll give him a shout out. Prince, you done a lot of good work. I can't say all your work is good, but you done a lot of work, and you seem to be quite accomplished. That's a Fred Couples. The Vault. The Vault. Man, remember Batman soundtrack? I remember, what's the song that's playing when he walks into the museum? I was just singing that to my wife the other day. I'm like, now we have to watch Batman. That's all it takes. All right, here's a stupid one. I don't want to offend anyone, but if you like Sublime, we're gonna have to have a talk. Fred and I are gonna sit you down and have a big talk with you. There are some choices that you need to make in your life that could probably benefit you. I mean, this is the intervention. You've hurt me in the following ways. You got Sublime tattooed on your back, or at the very least, you spray painted it onto a school. There was always, the Sublime was just written everywhere when I was a kid, and I always thought it was a punk band. Like, oh, cool, man, we got some punks are spray painting stuff, that's cool, man. Sublime is not cool. Sublime is objectively uncool. It's like new age reggae, ska. I can't. I got approximately 10 minutes into testing this album out. I almost had a schizoid embolism right then and there. I feel like Sublime is a band you like if you're 15 and then hate at 22. I still don't know what a 15-year-old would listen to and be like, this is killer, man. But then again, I had a weird upbringing with music. I was busy listening to Double Dragon 3 on NES. It's not a normal path through life. Alright, we're going down to the last two albums here. Guys, I don't know who Ween is. I know I heard the name a lot. I checked out this album, and it's awful. Don't listen to Ween. 12 Golden Country Greats. Parental advisory lyrics. Oh, maybe they were, like, using the actual lingo from back then. Some of those guys in the South had a bit of a way of speaking. Does not compatible with the modern tongue. All right, here's my pick for the month. Guys, I owned this album. I like this album. This is Canadian death metal, bordering on technical death metal. Now, this was when they had a singer called Lord Worm, who is a goddamn weirdo, and he does some weird vocals, and I will say, if you're curious, check it out right here. The first song off the album. I don't know what to say. Once I tested this, I hadn't listened to this maybe 10 years, and I'm like, man, I gotta check this out again. It got me enticed. I wanted to actually listen to it all again. All right, Grungy Nick. Ween can be cool, but they're definitely an acquired taste. Oh, this, you know what I was just saying? This is okay. If Slayer did a country song album and they were doing it like full force country, I'm not gonna listen to that. I'm not gonna do it. Ween, what is it? Ween alternative? I always thought they were alternative. Definitely an acquired taste. All right, guys, that's it for music. We did mention that the Olympics are this month. I just want to do a big shout out right now to my main man, Donovan Bailey. He set the world record in the 100-meter dash at this point. I think it was 9.2 or 9.92 or something. It was held until, I think, 2 Olympics later. I can't remember. It was an American that beat him. And then frickin' Usain Bolt just crushed everyone. Ween bends the genre. Or they just do country for some reason. I think this might be a new track as well, everyone. Oh, god damn. Didn't he win the 150 off too? Yeah, Art knows what's going on. I was about to get there. Art knows what's going on. So, we have Donovan Bailey here, who won a world record in the 100-meter dash. This month, mind you, this month. Michael Johnson wins the 200. I think that's Michael Johnson. I don't know what he looks like from this angle. I typed in Michael Johnson. That was the only image that was big. I think that's Michael Johnson. He wins the world record for 200 meter. And everyone was like, well, okay, if you times Donovan Bailey's record by 2, Michael Johnson's record is faster, so Michael Johnson is the fastest man alive. We don't do that, everyone. That is silly. Donovan Bailey has to start from a stop twice. You guys, this is silliness, and we're not standing for it. So what the world did, and I remember Michael Johnson went on to David Lettermen that month, and David Lettermen introduced him as the fastest man in the world. Excuse me! Donovan Bailey is the fastest man in the world. Give him his props, for the love of Christmas. So, next year, a year from now, these two gentlemen have a race in a 150-meter catch race, and Donovan Bailey smashes him. Of course, Michael Johnson was losing the race up for the first maybe 50 meters, and then he pulls a hamstring or something happens, and he can't finish the race. And I remember Donovan Bailey was so pumped up after, and he was like swearing. I think he was swearing in front of the cameras, like, F-ing this, come on, what the F, and blah, blah. It was rad, though, because it felt like everyone was watching that. Not the ideal ending that you would all want, but Donovan Bailey, cool dude. He had a guest star in Mr. D. It's a Canadian television show, kind of like a school teacher version of The Office. All right. Also, this day in Atlanta was super hot. The bleachers didn't help. Were you actually there to see them run? Were you in like the stadium, Grungy Nick? Because that's killer. Okay, so yeah, known for pushing Little Daisy's song. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I always get Ween mixed up with Weezer. Again, I was sitting there cross-legged listening to Double Dragon 3 on NES while everyone else was doing real things. What can you do? All right, guys, that's a pop culture refresher. We can finally get to playing some games. I know it's been a long time. What are we already? 40 god dang minutes into the stream. Show. Guys, let's see what games looked like in 1996. And we will use GamePro as our compendium. What in the hell's going on here? No, you weren't. He was playing Resident Evil. Oh, that's right. Well, okay. DDP or DPP, I can't remember. Do you remember my Sony PlayStation broke, and I had to start playing Nintendo again in right around the time, grade 8 or grade 9. So I had to go get it. It was like Red Ring of Death. It Red Ring Dummy, the original PlayStation. I wish I had it. I don't even think I had a PlayStation yet at this point, actually. I think I was still rocking Super Nintendo. This summer, I get a PlayStation. Actually, next month. God dang. Maybe even this month. Oh my god. Okay. Because we went to visit our dad, I think, in July. Maybe August. I'm not sure. That's a pro tip for everyone in the chat. I'm almost about to get my first PlayStation. Okay. I'll have to check back in a hot minute. Sending lots of love. Comfy's back. Guys, if Comfy is saying cool stuff in the chat and I don't notice, let me know this week because I missed a bunch of cool comments last week. I had to send him a message. I said, sorry, bro. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. All right, guys. Let's play some games and let's read some GamePro magazines. Let's do that. Alright. As you can see, we have some new graphics. I've been working a lot. Last night, I set a world record for how much prep I've done for an episode, and it could just all fall apart. It could all fall apart the second the maintenance man finds the right wire. He's in there. I see. He's back there somewhere. He's climbing the rafters, just like at the end of Sudden Death. You remember? Remember the reference I said? All right, guys. I cannot believe Mortal Kombat is still on the cover. And you know this is they put Mortal Kombat on the cover of this issue for the Saturn version. Why? This is like the 8th version of this game coming out. And the 9th time with another Mortal Kombat cover. Again, I can't believe this. And it's not even, they could have done anything else. What do we got here? What else? Put Tekken 2 on the cover. Put Toshinden 2 on the cover. Put Guardian Heroes on the cover. For the love of God, just not Mortal Kombat again. Although I will pre-warn you all now. This is a fighting game heavy episode. There's a lot of fighting games that came out this month. Which I will mention. It seemed like in the 80s. Okay. They didn't know what they were doing until, say, Metroid comes out. And everyone's like, okay, we need our guy to be this big on the screen and make it a side-scroller. Maybe some Castlevania elements where you come back and forth. Or Metroidvania elements. That's the way we're going to do things. Zelda, Simon's Quest, Goonies 2. They were all like, they got to be this big. And then they got to be running around the screen. I feel like when fighting games came out, they were like, and then we have to make a fighting game. So it'd be like, if there was an IP that came out from the 80s into the 90s, when it got to the 90s, like Double Dragon 5, they're like, instead of making an actual beat 'em up, let's just make a fighting game. So at this point, we were reaching maximum fighting game. It was like boiling over at this point. It had boiled over a few years ago, but it was still going strong at this point. Chickentendo says he played Robotech on PS1. What the hell? I thought it was an N64 exclusive. Did they botch it? Did they lose their exclusivity? Because I tried to play the prototype. I found the prototype for it, and it is not worth checking out on stream. Dang it. I wish I'd known. I would have actually got it for PlayStation. God dang. Okay, so Grungy Nick says, and the 9th time... Okay, you're right. Blah, 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 blah. I have fond memories, he says. Well, I will say, I like the effect when you... They show... Oh, do they have it right here? Okay, at the bottom here. You can see your own reflection in the window of your ship when you hit certain lights. I think that is a cool feature. Or maybe PS2. All right, we'll see. We'll see. It could be. All right, let's dive in, everyone. Oh, my God. Ken Griffey Jr. Wow, it's like there's a party in my mouth and everyone's invited. Man, that baseball episode of Simpsons, my wife and I watched it again yesterday, actually. Those baseball players must have just been laughing their balls off reading the script for that. Every single one of them got a funny bit. Every single one. And they're not comedians. They're just baseball players. You got yourself a ball player. Have no fear, man. I'll save your baby. The dryer goes on the right. Yes, ma'am. I could just keep going. Daryl Strawberry. By the way, while I'm talking about it, Daryl Strawberry, I had a extra fact on July 28th of this month. Daryl Strawberry hits his 300th home run ever. He was only like 30 when that came out. That was good years, man. Cheers to Daryl Strawberry. I hope he's drinking his Diet Pepsi caffeine-free right now, somewhere in the world. All right, what do we got here? So good. Thanks, Skip. It's called Playing the Percentages. Sorry, he was referencing Robotech Battle Cry for PS2. I messed up. Chicken Tendo, because you owned up to it, not only are you not banned, you get a Fred Couples. You get a Fred Couples for learning. We all grew as a unit. We're like one of those platoons that are training. If someone falls in the mud, we all fall. We pick you up. We pick you up. That's how Fred Couples taught us. Speaking of which, the talk Fred and I had a talk after the last episode. I was like, okay, if it's gonna come to blows, and I got to deal with that maintenance man, what do? I don't know how to deal with. Like, I've only been in one fight in my life, and I was sucker punched. I couldn't see what was going on. Got knocked out right away. That's not much of a fight. I didn't get to like throw any bows or something, you know. And so Fred was talking to me, and he said, I'll just show you guys. It was shot for shot, exactly this scene. I've queued it up. From Hider in the House, starring Gary Busey. Fred Couples was Gary Busey, and he taught me everything I need to know. Next time I see that maintenance man, even if it's just, I see him in the hallway, backstage, just see him. All right? Praise Fred. Praise him. He is wise beyond his years. He's an inspiration to all of us. All right, let's continue on. Oh man, there could not be more baseball games. There's more baseball games in this issue than there is fighting games. That's incredible. Fighting game. All right, well maybe there isn't, but the fact that there's even like 4 baseball games is kind of out of control. Guys, Jade is fine. Jade, you fine. She fine. All right. What else are we doing? Oh, Shadow. We'll give it to her. She fine. Shadow, for those, I mentioned it like you all should know. She's a character from Eternal Champions. But she was like, they gave her her own spin-off for experts. Unfortunately, she should have said no. Her agent should have said, Shadow, do not touch this game with a 10-foot pole. This game will tank your career. And have we seen her since? All right. Oh man, Aeon Flux, what a show. I'll spoil it for you now. There was a blurb in here that they're like, Aeon Flux is coming up for PlayStation. Only a prototype and it's broken. Not worth playing. I distinctly remember looking at these breasts when I was 13 years old. I mean, it wasn't doing it for me, but I still looked. I'm still looking. I can't help it. Sex sells, guys, alright? Buster Bros Collection. I don't even remember the game, I just remember the breasts. Addictive breasts. I can't be held responsible for my gaze, okay? It's like looking at the sun. You get a sense of it, and then you look away. Jerry Seinfeld on what to do if cleavage is in the vicinity. This is a weird year for games, says Art Happening. Genesis mixed with 64 mixed. Yeah, dude, the thing that was cool, I started in 1995 doing this series, and that was the year Game Gear, Game Boy, Super Nintendo, Genesis, 3DO, Jaguar, and then that June, they're like, oh, and also PlayStation, Saturn, and 64. What the frick? And then also, like, Virtual Boy. I'm on the bus reading my Virtual Boy magazines. Did I just watch Gary Busey abuse a child? Did he know the cameras were on? No, that's the thing. Gary Busey has never known the cameras are on. It's been a documentary. They're gonna wrap it up when he passes on. I mean, God forbid. That will be his documentary. Will be all of his movies played back to back to back on a giant projection screen for the whole world to watch. And you know, he's had some ups and downs. I'm not gonna lie. And that's pre-Crash. That's pre-Crash. Freaking Crash. All right. Oh, here we go, everyone. We got a special segment here. I told you we were going to do a new segment. We got 13 viewers. Guys, don't leave yet. We have a brand new segment. The Olympics are going on right now. While we're doing this show, the Olympics are going on behind us. And we're not covering it? Here's the thing. There's been a lot of Olympics video games, a la Olympic Summer Games. Now, a lot of you don't know this, but I've been broadcasting for many years. In fact, my first broadcast ever was a broadcast of Olympic video games during the 1996 Olympics. I don't know how I managed it. I was in Atlanta at the time. You have to ask. If you don't ask, you will not get the gig. I got the gig. They let me set up. So I found the tape, the VHS tape from my coverage of these Olympics games. And I was actually looking for my copy of Malone. Instead, I found my copy of Radd. That was good. I was glad I found that. I also found my copy of Billy Bad, these are the only 3 VHS tapes I still own. And I did find my copy of Malone. Remember, I did say Burt Reynolds in Malone is killer. And I'm not lying. I wouldn't lie to you guys about that. Look at Malone. It's just an explosion behind him. And for those that are wondering, he had recently been shot in the stomach at range from a shotgun. So he was hurt, but he wasn't dead. And he was falling into a staircase when this happened. He wasn't actually just standing like this. But I did find my tape. I found my broadcast, and so I'm going to play it for you guys. I'm going to just plug in my VCR. It's going to be fun. We're just going to put the tape in the VCR. All right, enter. All right, see if we can do this here. 1 second. There it is. All right, guys. It's hard to organize all this, but we're gonna get it going here. Let me just cue up the right music. You guys, we need to amp it up. It's sports. Oh, we got Jufez. Here we go. We're about to cover some Olympics video games from 1996. I'm about to show you my first ever broadcast. So everyone, we'll see you there. Let's fix the tunes first of all. All right, and cue it up. Let's go. Everyone, welcome back. This is the first ever broadcast for Radland Games. We were given access to the amazing facility here at Atlanta, Georgia. We're going to be covering some Olympics games here that are coming out this month. Unfortunately, this is my first time ever here, and the maintenance man told me I had to set up all my stuff here on the fountain. I don't know if that's right. I'm getting wet. We're all wet out here. I told everyone in the crowd to just please stop moving. Everyone's standing dead still. They're waiting to see the Olympics video game coverage, and I'm excited personally. I'm very excited. So what we're gonna do here, the first games we're gonna play here. There's been a lot of games, but none more important than Olympic Summer Games, which are the official games of these Olympics. So here we're gonna play some Olympics games. I'm getting wet. This is very wet, and my cameras are getting wet. That's unfortunate. I'm sure the maintenance man didn't mean to send me in the wrong place, but there's nothing we can do about that now. I'm sure he didn't mean to be a bad guy. Let's load up some games. Let's play some games. We're here at the Olympic Village. Everyone is having a good time. Welcome to Radland Games. Okay, here on the Radland Games, we like to play, some of the games that have just come out are unbelievable. We're still playing some Sega Genesis games, if you can believe that. The first Sega Genesis game that we're going to be playing is Summer Olympic Games for Sega Genesis. This is an incredible game, an incredible moment for gaming history. So we just have to load it up here. All the machines are underneath my desk. It's a mess down here. The wires, the maintenance man, it's like he intentionally put these wires in the wrong direction, but that's fine. I don't blame him for it. It doesn't seem like he would do that maliciously. It doesn't seem like that would be something anyone would do. These tunes are incredible. I can't believe these tunes are so energetic. Everyone, can you please be quiet in the background? Stand still, please. Especially you, kid. I have my eye on that kid. He's ready. He's ready to just get out of control. And I know the feeling, because we're about to play some Sega Genesis games that are just going to boggle the mind. I can't even believe it. Alright, here we go. Everyone, let's get ready. Let's all not do the math, by the way, on how old I am right now. It's not necessary. It's not necessary at all. Olympic Summer Games for Sega Genesis. It takes a while. I mean, these are some of the problems with being a broadcaster, an independent broadcaster. But that's fine. We're going to play some Olympic Summer Games right now. The Olympics are going on. Donovan Bailey is set to win gold. It's unbelievable how fast this man can run. Olympic Summer Games. Boom. Let's play today. That's, of course, a quote from a movie that has not been made yet. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. U.S. Gold Sports. Oh, you know, I'm just getting a sense. I'm looking. I have this weird tablet in front of me. I don't know what a tablet is yet, but it seems to be connected to a chat room, apparently. Is this Yahoo chat? I don't know. We got Jufez in the chat. It's nice to see him. This is Doc level, he says. I don't know what that means, but I'm glad that it is up to that level. Yo, hold up. I absolutely missed something crazy here. Comfy, I don't know what you missed. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're watching the show. We're broadcasting live to everyone at the Olympic Village, 1996 Olympics Games. We're just going to practice some events here. We're going to show you some of these hot new games. These are, of course, the hottest games available right now. They might not be kissing the yellow. I don't know what kissing the yellow means right now. I'm working on analog, but I'm going to just tip that down a bit. These jams seem so hot. These are hot jams. I mean, I want everyone in the crowd to be enjoying these hot jams, but I don't want them to be uncomfortable. Oh my God. Art happening. Wait a sec. Retro Radd responding to this chat. This thing in front of me seems to have a chat. I don't know what is going on right now. This is top notch. The scene is absolutely nuts, and I'm here for it. Comfy, welcome back. I don't know where you are from, but I'm glad you're here. This is Dawn from Great Britain. We're going to be running as fast as we can. These jams are unbelievably good. Oh, here we go. This is an incredible game. Unbelievable. This is a well-made product, of course. Of course. 14, not ideal. Not an ideal time for an Olympic athlete. It's a good thing that was just practice. I think we can do a little better. These jams are unbelievable. Everyone is having a great time. All right, here we go. Everyone's getting ready. All right, here we go. Technique. This is a futuristic controller. I don't know. Someone just gave it to me. His name is the maintenance man. I don't know. Now, it's one of these games. See, I'm a big fan of the original Track and Field 2 for NES, which is where you just have to push one button as fast as you want. Now, in the future, they started going like, man, we got to level the playing field for everybody so everyone's having a good time. So we need to make it so you have to hit 2 buttons at once. Okay. Headbands are the future of... in the future, everyone's going to be wearing headbands, I'm sure. So you have to hit 2 buttons simultaneously. I'm not a big fan of that. I want to just mash my guts out. So I do believe there's a new song for every event. Oh God, yes. Oh man, these jams are just unbelievable. Don, again, he's not only is he running the 100 meter, but he's also running the 110 meter hurdles. Unbelievable. Don, unbelievable. Okay, we don't get a on your marks, get set. Holy Jesus. Oh my God. World record coming up. He's building up, everyone. Building up. Building up. He's about to hit his stride. All right, not an ideal performance by Dawn. We expected more from Dawn, personally. Let's hear some more hot jams. Of course, we go big or we don't go at all, okay? Now, Dawn is still warming up. I think he's warm now. He's looking loose. He's looking limber. These jams are unbelievably good. Guys, you're not getting a great showing of my button All right. We'll just skip that one. Pole vaulting in these games seems to be historically quite hard. Oh no, now we're Dimpna? Dimpna. Good American name. All right, here we go. Running straight up. Oh, and it's disqualified. Ah, he fell down. That's not ideal. He's from the UK. No chance. Oh my God. All right, we'll practice one again. Dimpna needs another shot. We should give Dimpna another shot. I don't think this is fair to anyone to not give him another shot. All right, he's warming up. These look like digitized 3D graphics. Looks like we're watching an episode of Beast Wars. All right, Dimpna is canceled. They are not letting him run anymore. He's been canceled from the Olympics. We found out he's been juicing, guys. Dimpna is on the juice. Unbelievable. It's not what you want to be doing. Oh, you know what? We're working on our own here. We need to actually fix the background. That's a little better. We're about classiness here. If we're not going to be classy, then why would we do it? All right, here we go. Full speed. Unbelievable. The fastest man on Earth. And he's disqualified. Dimpna, I thought we told you not to come back here. Dimpna, he's got issues. All right, he's going to go straight to the javelin. All right, we've heard this song before. I'm a little disappointed that we're not hearing another hot jam. Throw it for the love of Pete's sake. All right, that is a harsh disqualification. Dimpna is making a mockery of the Olympics right now. I hope he's proud of himself. All right, this man, all right. Well, if they're not gonna give us a new song, I don't know what I'm invested in it for. Dead silence, please. Silence, please. Hold on. Dead silence, please. Everyone, dead silence. Pull. That'll be a pull. Oh, and it's a miss. Didn't even get a shot off. Pull. Pull, please. All right, not ideal. Pull, please. Holy Lord, what are you... This is high precision. Okay, that's not ideal. I don't know how you made it to the Olympics with this attitude. All right, we have to get 1. All right, that's the end of that. All right, you know, maybe it's the Sega Genesis. Maybe the Sega Genesis has been the problem all along. We don't want that. Let's go back. Let's go back to these hot jams. All right, oh dear lordy. They are, okay, you know what? We're gonna try the Super Nintendo version real quick. We have to compare. We can't just let Sega Genesis take all the glory. All right, we have to do something. You know what though? We don't have to stand for it. We're gonna actually turn up our own tunes. Oh man, the Olympics are back. The Olympics in Atlanta are happening for real. Kissing the Yellow, here we go. All right, he's from the UK, no chance. Dimta embarrassing his people. Yeah, all of his people are embarrassed. They're not even gonna welcome him back on the plane. They're gonna throw rocks at him. He was juicing on cat urine. That is, you know, it's aphrodisiac as well. So, that's a double out. He's double out for all that. Yes and no, there's no reason I can't work as hard as Radd is. Take inspiration from hard workers. Comparison can be healthy. Okay. Oh, please, do take inspiration. Oh, did I miss another hot, comfy, comment? I told you guys, if I'm missing a comfy chat, all right. Can't compare yourself to others so long as you find ways to improve on your own work. You're doing well. Jufez is doing well. Guys, you gotta check out his channel, especially if you are interested in knowing how computers work. I don't know how computers work. I just paid a lot of money for a good one and said, I hope that's okay. In the back of my mind, I'm like, tax write-off, tax write-off, tax write-off. I mean, that doesn't mean you make money. It just means like it makes it look like I made less money at the end of the year, so you don't have to pay as much taxes if you use it for business use, which I do. Of course, I'm only 13 years old, apparently, and I'm way ahead of the game. Doogie Howser did it. What the hell? Why can't I do it? All right, let's check out the Super Nintendo version, which does have way hotter jams. If you guys are interested in hot jams, I've got the solution for you. Let's check out some of these hot jams. We can't have this. We need to... yeah. Alright, we can't miss any of these hot jams. I'm missing hot jams right now. That is upsetting. Alright, let's... there we go. This is amazing technology, by the way. It's all analog. You guys would not believe just how incredible this technology is. Oh, I'm moving the background. I don't want to do that. Wait, black has to be in front of the... I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Guys, I've already blown it. It's fine. We're just here for the hot jams. We gots to go. I'm here dilly-dallying like some kind of goofball. Wait, no, I can't help myself, everyone. Hitting control helps. Here, Lloyd, this helps. I think I shrunk my own black box. Why would I do such a thing? No? Okay, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And we're spending too much time on this segment. Wait, here we go. Everyone, you'll just have to bear with me. This is incredible technology, though, is it not? All right, now we're ready. Alrighty. What did that say about 2056? Play game. Oh, man, no, man. We gotta go practice. I can't just go in cold. You guys insane? We practice the events here. This is how we do it. All right, let's hear those hot jams. Maybe this one plays a little better. It is a little hotter. The jam is a little hotter. A little quieter, though. Oh, lordy Jesus. All right, so unfortunately, it does not play any better. But it does have hot trumpet samples. All right, let's see if we're kissing the yellow. We are kissing the yellow. All right, I'm not... this seemed a lot... I probably should have started with this one. Everyone, I'm sorry. We went Genesis. I tend to skew Genesis. That's my bad. What was the other hot jam? We need a hot jam. Let's get the hurdles, and we'll go to the PlayStation version. We owe it to ourselves. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. God damn. Oh, I thought I jumped the gun on that one. Oopsies. Which button is jump for the love of Pete's sake? Apparently, no button is... I'm hitting every button. I'm jumping. Oh, is it up? No. Imagine training for 4 years. That's your performance when you get there. That one hurts, everyone. That one stings a bit. That's a sting. That's a bee sting on the bonnet. All right, that was not ideal. Not an ideal performance. It's basically the exact same game. So, all right, let's get our inspirational sports jams, which I feel like I will write this song in about 10, 15 years, just for fun. This is it says a Norn Radd original. I don't know what that means. Okay, here we go. Comfy saying, we're still waiting for double angle Norn. I could do it, but I only have one green screen. So I need to have like 2 green screens to get double angle. Okay, oh my god, writing off your computer, didn't even think of that. Jufez, are you just buying like 30 80s and not writing them off? What? You could write them off right now. Your channel is making any money? That's enough. Alrighty here, get a little bit of that stash cam going. Real close up, man. Well, I don't wanna, this Dr. Disrespect fella that, I think, Doc, I heard Doc, I don't know, he seems like a disrespectful name to me, personally. You don't wanna go full on, but he is definitely sets the bar. I want to set the bar. I don't actually watch other streamers. I only watch Grungy Nick and Doc, basically, if I see him on. Stash cam for the POV. Oh, the stash cam. All right, yeah, you want to get that right out there. All right. His mom was super proud. Okay, yeah, his mom was proud. That's fair. All right, let's okay. Fortunately, the PlayStation version seems a little better, and it seems like I'm throwing these new games that I'm covering under the bus. Really, I'm an independent broadcaster. I'm not beholden to the rules of the others. The corporate fat cats do not control me. Maybe that's why I'm broadcasting from a fountain and I'm getting wet. Right now, I'm soaking wet. That's fine. We need our Olympics games, and we need them now. Olympics games are happening in Atlanta right now. What the hell is the name of the game? All right, no, son of a butt. It's fine. Having a headband on is throwing me off. Olympic Summer Games is the name of the game. I already forgot. It's Olympic. Here's the other problem. There's a couple games that are called Summer Olympics games as well. Are you guys sufficiently inspired here? Wait, we can turn these down. We need to get our Sony PlayStation, which we just bought, on the screen. Hell yes. All right, we did it. Oh my god, too inspired. All right, we can get less inspired now. All right, are they kissing yellow? We could kiss a little harder. Right now, we're going in for the landing. We're about to stick that landing. We're not gonna go too far. We're not gonna go to Pound Town. We're just gonna go keep it classy. Having a classy dinner. Soaking wet. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Comfy, thank you for that. I still don't even really know what clips are in the chat. I don't know what clips are. I'm reading this chat. It seems like these guys are very advanced. Like, they're older, wiser, more technological. All right, let's skip the intro. No one's impressed by your CG graphics anymore. Olympics games tend to have a history of being quite janky. All right, here we go, guys. This one you can actually play. We're going for the world record here. This is Donovan Bailey. World record attempt. They milk the hell out of this too. In fact, we don't need to sit for this loading. We are skipping it. We're going fast forward. The technology is here. Look at how much they milk this. Like, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but this stadium and the graphics look unbelievable. Look at the way these racers are walking up to the line. You've never seen a game like this. Never. Now you're playing with power. All right, world record is 85. Wow, okay. That seems pretty fast. All right, Jarvyman. All right, we're going to use a thing called a save state. All right. So I don't want to have to sit through all that again. All right, we're saving it again. All right, we are ready.
Get set. False start.
Oh, I false started. Damn. I want that gold. I want that gold, goddammit. Here, we don't have to stand for this.
Get set.
Oh, we are flying now. Oh my god, we are zipping. Oh, Usain Bolt. Oh, I almost beat Usain Bolt's record. I don't know who that is, but I assume he's a very fast individual. 64-bit graphics, holy shnikes. This is out of control. These are just 32-bit graphics at the moment. We are doubling down. Oh, we smashed Greece, though. We smashed them. All right, that's good, but I think we can go a little harder than that. And here we go. Also, here's how you get to exit. You're locked in here forever until you hit start, then select, then go to exit. It's like, and then hit yes. They were like, lock them in. They're not going anywhere. They already bought the game. We already bought the game. You guys don't have to punish us so much. 1996, the state of Olympics video games. All right, and also, you'd think like hit down would get to practice. No, you have to hit right, then hit right again, then hit right again, and that is the only way to get to practice. All right. Oh, we might as well just go 400. Guys, I'm a bit of a button masher. I don't like this two-finger method, but this game actually lets you do it quite well, so I'm going to just allow myself to do that again. We're going for the world record in the 400. This game straight up have VHS menu screen aesthetic, and it's great. That's true, they do. That was the style at the time. We all still had we still have our VHS right now.
Maintain a constant pace.
All right, here we go. Let's speed it up, boys. This is technology unbelievable at the time to be able to fast forward your PlayStation game. Here we go. Dead silence, please. Dead silence.
On your marks.
Yes.
Get set.
Here we go. Oh man, I have a boost meter. This is gonna be rough. I'm gonna blow my load really quick. See, this is gonna be a bad scene, man.
Start, or do you save some for later?
All right, I guess I save some for later. Man, they blew it.
Let's see who.
Just let me mash. Let a boy mash. I want the world record. He's got quite a commanding lead. All right, here we go. Now we're gonna kick it into overdrive. Oh no, I'm so weak that I can't even speed up again.
100.
Oh, now we're going.
And now the drive to the finish.
Oh man, you guys blew it, man. This guy didn't earn it. Ah, to hell with it. What I used to do instead of when I was at BCIT, my post-secondary education, I spent all of it just open a calculator and type 1 + 1, and then hover over the equals button and type it as fast as you can, and just watch a clock for a minute and see how many times you press it in a minute. My record was 731, I think. Pretty damn fast. All right, guys, we're not going to linger on this too long. I sense that these games are not fun enough. But what we can do... Yeah. Let's go to Discus. Discus is legit. These jams are legit, too. I remember that calculator trading says art happening. I remember when I had an actual calculator, and I was like, oh, well, you can do this? This is the only way to find out how fast I'm pressing. This is in grade 8. All right, here we go. Let's speed it up, everyone. All right, here we go. I don't know what button to use, actually. Oh, yeah, you want max power, and then you want to do... Any moment now.
Technique is absolutely the key. Oh, that's got to be disappointing.
What? That seemed pretty good. All right, I didn't hold the button down for very long. That's the problem. You don't want to throw at a 30-degree angle. That's baloney. All right. Spilled milk. Spilled milk. Here we go. World record attempt. Look, we're maxing the bar out, guys.
That's great form.
That's going to be good.
It's going. It's out there. Oh, that's got to be disappointing.
I don't know what they want from me. That is a legitimate, amazing throw. 57. One more try. Here we go. Here we go. We're looking good. We're looking red hot. Red hot.
That's great technique.
Whoopsie dingle. All right, that's fine. He had too much momentum on that one. All right, guys, what the hell? This game's awful. I take it back. Guys, do not play Olympics video games in 1996. They're awful. Wait. I'm hearing in my headset right now that there is one Olympics game that is actually good. Well, that's a nice change of pace. Guys, right now we're going to play a game that wasn't even featured in the issue of GamePro magazine this month. It wasn't even issued. International Track and Field by, get this, Konami. Oh, God, what a sound. Guys, we're going to play some Konami International Track and Field, which comes out later this month. So we got a special screener copy right here. All right, I'm in the chat. I love how the audience in these games looked like amorphous blobs. That was the best we could do at the time. You know, there was a movie called Arena. It was like a fighting movie where this human fights a bunch of aliens. And a bunch of friends and I rented it for like a movie night. We used to rent as many movies as we can and see how long we could watch until we literally fell asleep. And it was something like 15 movies in a row. And we watched Arena. We learned early on that you don't watch long movies and you don't watch bad movies. And Arena was quite a bad movie. But we noticed that in the background, the crowd in the movie Arena weren't even real people. They were just like sometimes people with like a hanger, like a cutout cardboard figure with like a hanger on his head. They're trying to make them look like aliens, right? This is Hanger Man, the Hanger Race. All right. Oh, the song is hilarious. This is tweaky. This is like great trip hop, man. All right, I'm reading the chat now. I'm learning a lot tonight, says Chicken Tendo. The audience in the 1996 was, in fact, designed by Cronenberg. Oh my god! All right, little known fact, Chicken Tendo. Oh wait, I'm going backwards in such a stupid way that... All right, world record. Hell yes, we did it. Art happening. We locked it up. The future of your dad filming your birth. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look up that. Put it into context, Comfy. Now I have to check it out for sure. All right, little known fact, the audience. Wow, I'm learning a lot tonight. Remember that calculator training? Heck yeah, USA, USA. International track and field. Yes. This is ahead of its time. This is a sweet track. Yeah, this is a sweet track. Now, of course, we like to represent our resident athlete, our resident avatar. And his name is, of course, Dumper. It's a nickname he's had since high school. It was an incident he had where he accidentally pooed his pants during swimming lessons. He's a little sensitive about it, but the name stuck. Dumper, period. He's from Canada, unfortunately. It's Canadian tradition to poo your pants at the pool. All right. Do I have my buttons set up correctly? I hope I do. All right, hopefully they're configured. This one, a little better. You can get a little sillier with this one. Guys, are you ready? Are you ready to see another 100-meter dash? Oh god, these two freaking Konami knows what they're doing. All right, here we dead silence, please. Dead silence. On your mark.
Set.
Here we go. We're flying now. What in the... Alright, I'm not very satisfied with my performance there. I feel like you were able to mash these buttons early. The thing with these two button things, they don't let you mash them at the same time. They're like, oh, you're cheating if you're doing that. You have to do separate ones. You have to go like, dig it, dig it, dig it. Alright, I'm not settling for that, so I'm gonna have to do this method. Where you like rock the controller back and forth. Oh, that's right, I have the wrong button set. Okay. Now we're flying. Alright, where the hell were the rest of the guys? Were they just like following me? Like, oh, we don't want to go faster than him. Alright, alright. My buttons were not set. We will have to set the buttons again. Riveting streaming. I don't know what streaming is. We're live broadcasting. Alright. Go to options. Change the buttons from this to that. And then this to that. Hell yes. Go to practice. Guys, Dumper is now a French-Canadian living in France. Alright, we can do this again. We owe it to ourselves to do this again. Alright, everyone?
On your mark.
Alright, here we go. World record attempt number 1. Here we go.
Set.
Here we go. Oh, we got a good start on that one too. What in the lord? What the hell? Alright, my buttons are not configured correctly. Did I blow it? She's coming back to win. Alright, we can do this again. I'm just gonna rock it. I'll have to do the rock back and forth method. I don't want to, but they're forcing me to. This is the world we live in. Dumper is like just coming alive in first lane. Here we go. Oh man, he's off to a good start. He's off to a great start. He's unbelievably fast right now. New world record!
9.29 seconds.
You guys are witnessing history right now. That's incredible. An incredible day for France. An incredible day for athletics. That is never to be beaten.
Who will be?
Let's see how far I can get. I want to give them a good little head start here. No big deal.
Set.
Are we racing right now? Oh, okay. Here we go. Coming alive. Coming alive. Hell yeah.
The time was 12.09 seconds.
Hell yes, Dumper. It's not very fast. It's not a very fast time, but he earned it. All right, let's go here, and now we can go exit practice. I'll do one more event from this game, and then you know what I want to do? Something really special for everyone. But I'll leave it. We're front loading this one with guys. This is actually topical. Usually I'm off topic, but this is topical. Okay, Dumper is now an Australian. Oh god. We're gonna do javelin. Throwing it as far as we can. Here we go. Now Dumper's getting cocky, says Art Happening. With good cause. I mean, with legs like that. All right, here we go. Dumper is ready to rock. 46. That's gonna be good. That wasn't my fastest.
The distance.
Jesus, they punish you on this one.
32 meters.
I feel like I tried my hardest. It wasn't good enough. Oh, that's gonna be a good one.
The distance was.
I didn't even qualify. Get this game off of here. Frickin' Olympics. Alright. I hope you guys... I hope doesn't... We need to inspire. We don't want to... We must always be inspiring. And so we will inspire with these tunes and with our attitude. Welcome back to the Radland games. This is not gonna fly. Get your buns up there. Alright. Okay. Of course, this was all recorded on VHS technology. You got a perfect 45 degrees that time. Yeah, but I couldn't. This rocking back and forth method is blowing it. And the weird thing is, when I was testing the game out, I was able to do like 2 finger, like da-da-da-da, and it was fast. Whatever. That's the thing. When they go to this rock back and forth method, they blew it. They had it all, and they blew it. Now we have one other game to play. 2, actually. Well, 1, and then there's a surprise. And then we will go back to playing other games. It's basically just all fighting games after this. So enjoy the change of pace and the insanely inspirational vibes. This is my camera, by the way. I spent all my allowance on this camera. I'm surprised they let me in here. Everyone, let's really quickly, let's just enjoy the fact that we're out here in the sunny Atlanta weather. Jesus Christ, why is it's so wet out here? This maintenance man, you know, if I didn't know better, I would say that there was some funny business going on here, but I can't hold it against him. I mean, it's not like this will be dogging me for another 30 years, right? That would just be silly. But here we are. We got all the flags here. I told everyone to stand dead still, and they're actually listening. It's really nice of them to do that. It's my first time ever broadcasting. I'm a 13-year-old. I'm in grade 8. I live in Canada, but for some reason, my mom dropped me off here. I brought my own desk and my own camera. I spent all my money on this, and this, you know, I thought this would be a big hit. You know, it was a risk, a bit of a gamble. But that's okay. I'm feeling very inspired. These tunes are very inspiring. I'm behind on what I call the chat. So here we go. World record. Yes, Ala's Dumper. Holy Dumper. We want the world record. You got the world record. Go Dumper, go. Canadians, be back. Be whack, yo. Oh man, they whack. Oh man, this S sounds so crisp. Yes, that game was notably more crisp than the other 2. Konami knows what they're doing. Oh, what was the other? I don't even remember the US Gold. I don't even know who they are. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Comfy also clipping what I assume was Dumper's finest moment. Sounds like the Prince song from Batman during the parade. Hell yeah. What is it? Trust, trust, but you got to trust. It's good too. Remember when he shoots Bob? That really stuck with me as a kid. Why would you shoot Bob? You are my number 1 guy. Bam, you're dead, Bob. That just goes to show Joker is deranged. That's maybe the reason why they needed a vigilante to fight him, because the cops were like, I don't know what to do with a guy this deranged. Like, he's breaking all the rules. Even the criminals hate him. I mean, if he was just gonna rob a bank, that'd be fine, but he's robbing a bank and then stealing money and burning it. We don't know how to deal with a guy like this. Hashtag lurk, says Desi's butt. Desi, I don't know how long you've been hashtag lurking, but we're covering Olympics video games. This is, of course, my first broadcast. This is live in 1996. The maintenance man set me up here for some reason. It's on the fountain stage, the water park at the Olympic Village. I don't know why he would do that. I feel like maybe it was something intentional, but I mean, it's my first time meeting him, so I assume that it was not something malicious. He saw part of the transition. Smooth AF. Heck yes. I filmed it on a VHS, an RCA handheld camcorder, ripped it myself with the dial, I spliced all the tape myself. This is the technology we had at the time. We're going back. We're going to play some video games. There's 2 more Special Olympics video games covering 1996 Atlanta Olympics that we have to cover. And we're going to do it right now. Let's ride. Okay, I thought I heard the maintenance man yelling "You suck" at me. That would really tick me off if that was the case. All right, you have to listen carefully. He's somewhere in the crowd. I'm a big fan. I'm not a big fan of that man, to tell you the truth. Not a big fan at all. All right, these are a little too inspirational for me. I like it when I'm just mildly inspired. This is like an overload, a volcanic overload, an eruption, a ceaseless discharge of inspiration. If you have to go there. It's a Dark Souls reference, by the way. I don't know what that is. This is 1996. The only thing even close to Dark Souls is Castlevania Symphony of the Night, but that's not even out yet. Okay? It's your kids, Radd. We have to do something about your kids. We have a time machine. We have all the time in the world, but we have to do it right now. Doc, I'm about to go get it in with my girlfriend, and you're blowing it.
It involves her too, Marty.
Doc, there's a thing called, well, I can't even say it on stream. COCK blocking. What are you doing? I got the truck. Marty was not the least bit concerned that he'd altered his future. His parents were not the same people anymore. He's lucky he was even born, because if you think about it, that one sperm of the millions or billions of sperm, the same one comes out. I don't think so, Marty. You could have just killed yourself. Best not to think about it. Best guitar solo in film history, guaranteed. I love that scene. I'm like a deer in headlights with that scene. When Marty's on stage, kicks the amp over, and everyone's like, you just have to put yourself in the mindset. What was this kid doing? All right, guys, we're going to load up what is a unlicensed video game. So you're thinking, all right, the license on Olympics video games, we don't have it. We're unlicensed. We can make an Olympics game if we want. We don't have to follow the rules. This is Summer Challenge for Sega Genesis by Accolade. The cart for this thing is like this giant 6-inch tall... Oh my god, these are some hot jams. I think we might have to hear some of these jams on future episodes of the show. The show, my bad. Yeah, that's right. Desi, but I'm breaking my own cardinal rule. Okay, going back in the chat here, I saw the first part, smooth AF. Your chat's in 2020. Oh my, what art happening? I have to know. What's the world like in 2020? Is it smooth? Are we flying hover cars at the very least? At the very least, we should be flying hover cars. I should have a transporter, matter transporter, at the very least. Something. What is the state of Olympics video games in the future? I have to know. Oh god, this tune. I had this tune on loop for like 3 hours last night while I was troubleshooting for some reason. The hottest drum fills. God damn. You guys mind? F yeah. Do you guys mind? Do you mind? Does anyone mind? I don't mind. Alright, I do mind. Breaking my own rules. I'm actually very anal about the volume level. Alright, select training event. I got quite the kick out of this event, and so we're gonna do it. We're gonna train. Oh god, these tunes got way too loud. Alright, let's go. We gotta go. Oh, look at these hot graphics. This is unbelievable. Okay, hit the ground running. Alright, you gotta lump. You gotta jump. Oh no. Oh, yeah. That's it. His Olympics are over. You're going home, buddy. He's no dumper, I'll tell you that.
Ready?
Dingle Dude says he doesn't like watching the TV loud either.
False start.
Why am I false starting? Oh, okay, yeah, I guess there is a timer. It looked like Michael Moore telling me I false started. Alright, here we go. We're zipping. We're flying along. We are flying. Ah. Man. God. Alright, this is the one.
Ready?
I like how I have a new onesie every time. Here we go. World record attempt. Okay, we made it. He's alive still. Leap with all your might. This is a great camera angle. Am I anywhere near the... No? Okay. Alright, we got some chat here. Is that Phil Collins on keyboards? Close. It's close. It's not quite at a Fred Couples tier keyboard playing. Phil Collins, a little below Fred Couples, personally. I mean, just personally. Guys, do you think I can get to the end?
Ready.
Ready?
Set.
Set? Oh my god. He's off to the races. Dumper has never run faster. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, that's it. That's all I wanted to show you guys on that one. Now, guys, let's do a special treat. Let's play some inspirational tunes right now. I know you guys are feeling low on inspiration. I am too. I am too. What I have to do right now is I have to quickly plug in a Super Nintendo controller. Because I'm gonna play, this is my special guest appearance. I have to go off camera. This is really unprofessional, by the way. Enjoy these hot graphics. Oh my god. What was that sound? That little chime that played when I plugged in my Super Nintendo controller. I don't even know what the hell that was. You know what I think it was last week? I think it was a external hard drive that kept unplugging. I don't think that was what crashed my computer. I think it was just the sound was unrelated. Calling it for the night, says Chicken Tendo. Always a good time. See you next week, Norn Rad. Make sure to watch the stream. There's more non-sports Olympics games coming. My bad. What the hell time is it already? 11:05. God damn. I'm way behind the chat. Always a pleasure, Chicken Tendo. Appreciate you coming and stopping by. And everyone, say, let's do this right. God damn. He gets a couple of these. Hell yes. All right. That animation was awesome, though. I like the sound effects too. You can't. I don't know what the hell's going on with that grungy Nick. Yeah, Dingle Dude saying I don't like watching the TV loud. That's true. I'm always on the. I wish I had a volume fader that I could just be like. I think that's the way our dad was too. Dingle Dude. He was always on the volume, right? Or is he playing drums on this? He's playing them all, actually. Sorry, Desi Butt. I'm a little far behind. Radd, say hello to princesses for us. They still suck. Oh man, well. Radd, you're the leader of the rebellion of the future. Skynet has taken over, and you sent me back in time to sleep with your mom. You're my Kyle Reese? Well, not every man gets to teach his dad how to make pipe bombs. Yeah. Well, what happened there? You can't think about it too hard, because how did he get born in the first place? Something funny's going on. Alright, I think we're caught up. If I missed any good things, everyone let me know. You know, once I missed where I am in the chat, it's impossible to go back while you're on stream. But right now, we have business to take care of. We have to load up what is easily the oldest, well, not the oldest, but one of the oldest, but best Olympics video games of all time. Guys, this is, you know, okay, I'm covering 1996 Olympics games, but while I'm here, I just want to show you how good Olympics games in 1988 were. This is, of course, Track and Field 2 for a Nintendo. This is the first time I've ever covered a Nintendo game on stream, on show. You can call it a stream if you're talking about on stream. On my show, I don't know what I'm doing. All right, let's hope the controller's still plugged in. Guys, this is the greatest Olympics video game of all time. I played this. This was always in my Nintendo, always. And, okay, the controller is working. We're gonna train right now. What do they want from me here? Okay. Now here, you got a Super Nintendo controller, and the thing is, I don't know if you guys can see. The Super Nintendo controller, you see the light purple buttons, the X and the Y? They're concave. The other two are bulbous. And the concave ones are similar to the NES, so that's what we'll be using. Very similar to the NES for super speed. And here we go. We're gonna show you guys a couple of the events that are all about pressing as fast as you can, which is what I like. Alright, here we look, this man is jacked out of his gourd. Alright, here we go. Full speed. You want 46, 46, 46. That is way too high, good lord. If you get in the 50s, you can't even qualify. Oh, maybe I'll qualify, but it won't be a very impressive jump. Guys, we can do better. You realize how much I've played, look how happy he is. I played this game so much as a kid. I had quite the button, like, look, see that muscle there? It's the button masher. The button mashing muscle. Alright, here we go. Here we go, 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 here we go. 50, god damn it! No, I can't live with that. I can't live with that till I give you guys the perfect jump.
Qualify.
I still qualified. Alright. Oh, God, these tunes. This is really the first time I played a Nintendo game on stream. Oh, later, Nintendo. Unplugging it over and over again, absolutely crashed computer. That, okay. Yeah, I bet that is what it was. All right, now we need to go to the speed burst. Speed it up. 43 is good. No, 33 is bad. Or 37 is bad. 50, god damn it. If you can get farther away than the people on the side, you know you're doing pretty good.
Qualified.
Alright, spilled milk. We can do better. We can speed that up. Alright, that's fine. I won't show you guys. Okay, we don't. What? Alright, let's reset the machine. This event is jacked because you have to conserve energy. I don't like that. Just let me mash, alright? I want to mash right the F now. Soft reset. Let's go. Okay. Now, the one I liked, I used to do this. I used to do this just to practice my button mashing for whatever reason. Archery, because you can just push the button as fast as you want and it doesn't time you on anything. All right, 6. We gotta go 3. Whatever the wind is, 6 to the bottom. You gotta go 3 to the left. I know that doesn't make much sense, but trust me on that one. Oh man, I gave too much juice. Sounds like a combo of King of the Beach and TMNT 3. Well, it is a Konami game, so that makes a lot of sense. See, I like to just seeing if I could get it to tap. That's about as fast as I can go. Son of a butt. That should do it. Bullseye. Yeah. All right, here we go, everyone. You're witnessing greatness incarnate. This is it. Go, 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 go. What? I'll just put these down. All right, we got 10 forward. That should do it. All day. You guys, you can tell I've played this game before. Okay, no matter what, you always have to do this. 2 to the left. Bullseye. I don't have to look. Just hear me. Frick. All right, here we go. 12 forward. Gotcha. Don't even worry about it. Bullseye. All right, it's not bad. All right, we got to start making sure we get the fast button presses here. Bullseye. All right, spilled milk. We're gonna raise it up. Raise the roof. Here we go. Bullseye. That was close, all right? God damn it. I am just blowing at everyone. All right, we need to get it up to the tippy tip. There we go, that's a bullseye. I don't understand this game anymore. All right, we need a soft reset. We're losing them. We're losing them, everyone. What was the other event I liked? Taekwondo, says Art Happening. Hell yeah. Such a good game, says Dingle Dude. Radd used to snap pencils one-handed as training. This is true. The Dixon pencils were especially easy to break. Ticonderoga, a little harder. Dixon pencils. It's like they were made of plastic. Number 1, says Desi's Butt. Desi's Butt with the icon for Binding of Isaac. Dingle Dude will appreciate that. Alright, yeah, we should all check out Taekwondo while we're here. Art Happening, also a resident black belt in Hapkido. That's legit. These are all legit moves, of course. These are 100% realistic, including the crotch kick, which will down your opponent immediately. Legal maneuver. Alright, we got a jump kick right in the crotch. Alright, we need a crotch kick, and we need it right now. Crotch kick! Alright, the jump spin kick is the little-known secret weapon of the Taekwondo arsenal. I'm frickin' Van Damme over here. Crotch kick, boom. It's not even a contest at this point. Like, they should just give me the gold medal as soon as I walk in the building. And the little lesser-known move, the punch. No one uses the punch in this game. Alright, you need another crotch kick, sir. Man, that's pretty classy-looking gi. This guy is non-stop roundhouse kicks. Or spinning roundhouse. Comfy's coming in hot with another clip. Hopefully I am looking amazing in that clip. Thank you, Art. Seriously, last stream, I had to watch it back. I've watched it a million times because I'm always trying to, like, take notes and make sure I'm improving. And I noticed there was like 9 times where he said good things and I didn't even respond. And it wasn't even on purpose because I literally get lost. I'm a bad reader under pressure, and reading the chat under pressure is like the most pressure. Like in movies when they're ever like, in 1990X, and then they tell you like some little bit of the story you're supposed to know about. Like, I get so nervous, I'm like, I better read the end first just so I don't, and then by the time it all falls apart. Alright, what's the last one here? Oh, of course. Wait, okay, we'll do 2 more. Look, it's 50-50 on a real bullseye or not. Okay, check this out. This is where let's actually compare the clay pigeon shooting to the other game. This is a game that came out 6 years before. No. 8 years before. 2 whole Olympics. Watch how much better this one is. First one, got it. Oh, you got away. Alright, 1 got away, that's fine. I like getting him on the way up. That's an OG gangster move right there. They can't come fast enough. I'm just, well, that's what she said. Oh man, it was close. I went the wrong way. Oh, straight down the middle. Straight down the pipe. I worked at an adult, or not an adult film, but I worked at a video store that had an adult film section in the back once. And there was a movie called Straight Down the Pipe, or Straight Up the Pipe, something like that. And my friend Keith, who was working at the time, was renting the movie. Someone with the last name Pipe was renting a movie straight up the pipe. Imagine being at the till and having to do that and not laugh. It's like, I wonder if the man with the last name Pipe was like, this is the movie for me. Guys, look at that. This is unbelievable. Here's the thing. Nintendo actually patented the plus shape for their controllers. What's that sound? That's good sound. That's a little ASDR? What is it? ASMR? Oh man, that's getting me hot. Oh man! I don't remember what I was talking about. But this D-pad helps a lot. The PlayStation one is similar, but nowhere near as precise. Unbelievable. Alright, we'll do the end of this set. Like, you notice how I'm also not going up or down? I just go left and right. These are pro strats, guys. You can take, oh, level Pete! You can take these strats all the way to Evo. Hell yeah. Alright, one last game here. I want you guys all to understand the magnitude of how good this game was. Does anyone in the chat remember the video, or the movie, Over the Top? With Stallone? Which, actually, by the way, I watch a lot of pro arm wrestling. I'm way in. I'm in deep. I cast off MMA years ago. I've only been watching arm wrestling for the last 2 years. John Brzenk, probably the most famous arm wrestler of all time, mostly for being a small guy that was able to beat guys that were like almost 100 pounds bigger than him. Arm wrestling is not just about strength. It's about strength here in these muscles, the pronator and the supinator, like turning this way and turning that way. Those are arm wrestling 101. And you want to try and attack the guy's fingers. It's not necessarily the arm, but if you get your wrist bent back, then you have to start pressing with your pec. There's techniques to it, and you can use your shoulder if your wrist gets bent back. But if you hook your wrist forward, then that's the opposite. Now you want to use side pressure on your arm, and you always want to try and go over their fingers. That's why the movie, Over the Top, it's talking about going at his fingers. You want to attack his fingers because that way you can bend his wrist back, because his fingers are the weak point. And you want to cut his arm in line. You want to actually imagine where the power is and cut his arm so he can't find the right angle. So, Brzenk was like a wizard. He was able to wrestle guys, and he's actually in Over the Top. How cool is that? He loses all his matches in it, but he's actually in it as an extra. Now, with all that context there, everyone, this game actually features an arm wrestling mode, which is not an Olympic sport, for shame. For shame, Olympics. You've had years and years for this. By the way, Stallone Over the Top was decent, says Ellie'swood. Dr. Radd, everyone. Stallone wrote that movie. Did he actually write that movie? I wouldn't doubt it. Stallone was surprisingly invested in his movies. Stallone gonna be in MK11. That's right. That's actually awesome. They need Van Damme now. I think they already have Terminator. You get me Van Damme and Stallone in the same game. We've reached like a new level. Stallone wrote that movie. Blah 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 blah. In 24 years, we're gonna be fighting the Terminator with Rambo. Hell yeah. Now the movie was increase my arm wrestling win percentage tenfold. Well, did you know, Grungy Nick, that's what you're doing? You're attacking the fingers? Because I always thought like you just want to put your fingers over the top, but I didn't know why. But anyways, guys, this is a scene from Over the Top. Like, they ripped it. Sorry, they ripped it. That's Stallone over there. That was my avatar on the internet. This guy here for the longest time. Internet? I don't know what that is. So it's basically just button mash. And the thing is, this is the purest, this is the only video game in the world that is pure. Just mash harder than me, bro. You gotta mash harder to win. Now, this tune, by the way, is unreal. So you see how the guy in the left's face is getting so messed up? That's like really good graphics for NES. Now I'm gonna do something unprecedented. I have to let this play while it's in the background. Options. I just want you guys to be able to hear these hot jams while I'm fiddling around in the background. Auto select. Oh man, I'm looking at net play view. No. Status over the top. Chat cheat. Alright. Path. Alright. Frick. Wait, is this it? Auto monitor. A lot of these emulators, which I don't know what emulators, they force you to if you click off the screen, they'll stop working, but there's usually an option that lets them play in the background. It's even called play in the background. So now, I just wanted to make everyone happy, but now I can't. So we're instead gonna make everyone inspired. While I quickly go to YouTube, I want you guys to see this right now, because I can't do this justice, because it's a 2-player game. I'm gonna go to YouTube real quick and show you a clip of me beating an entire room of assassin button mashers for literally 40 minutes straight. It's a clipped thing, and they only show one match, but I beat literally every man in this room. Every man. Straight. Because I have the vibrator technique. It's a very sexual technique. Where you basically just vibrate your hand on the controller. Let's see if I can get you real close here. You just do that. As fast as you can. As little as you can. You don't want to use your shoulder. A lot of people use shoulder, and you can button mash very fast like that, but you'll wear yourself out. I want to show you the technique that can beat a whole room of assassins. Norn Radd has the fastest fingers in the universe. This is not a sex tape, everyone. Get your mind out of the gutter. Sick of your attitudes, everyone. Alright. I won't play it for you here. I probably should, but I won't. Actually, you know what? No, okay, there's people in this video. I can't put other people on stream. But I can point you to a video where they are. This is the future of technology. I don't know what YouTube is, but that's fine. That's me beating a Marine, a guy who's got muscle. This was in the Seattle. We went there for PAX East, or no, PAX West. So this was a room full of actual, like, old school gamers, and we're all button mashers, and I beat them all with this technique. Guys, the claw, or the vibrator technique, alright? Alright, now, this is the end of the broadcast, everyone. This is the end of the Olympics broadcast coverage, which I was so graciously allowed to film at. This has been a real eye-opening experience. Jesus, frickin', it's cold out here. This water is ice cold. I don't know what's going on in Atlanta. It's supposed to be hot, but that has been a hell of a time. Guys, we'll catch you in 4 years, or we'll catch you in 2 years for the next Olympics. The Winter Olympics, which we will also cover. Hopefully, it will not be as wet. I'm sure the maintenance man will clean up his act by then. Everyone, this is Radland Games Olympics coverage. I don't know what else to show you from this point. I'm sure there's another thing coming up that you guys will enjoy just as much. We'll see you next time. Have a great life. Go read GamePro magazine from 1996, which I have under the desk. It's under here. I'm going to read it right after the stream. Bye, everyone. I still have the sweatband from that broadcast. Alright. That was actually... That's the VHS. I'm glad you guys were there. That was a piece of history. I'm glad we all witnessed it together. Welcome back to the magazine. Now we gotta fly. We have to fly like Gandalf told us. Fly, you fools. Alright, that has been quite a time. We covered a lot of games back then. It was real proto stuff, you know? Wow, 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 says Desi's butt. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, now let's get back to the magazine. We're having a good time. Are you sure you want to exit Nestopia? Yes, I am. Oh, man, they're still like, oh, man. N64, when's it coming out, guys? Never. It's never coming out. It's actually coming out in Japan next month. Or this month? I don't know. It's been even reading the magazines, I don't know when it comes out. Look at this drawing in Doom. God dang. By the way, if this is an awful way to view the magazine, I can go back to the old way. The only downside is when we zoom in on this one, we can only see straight down the middle. But we will look at this picture of Doom as close up as we can. This is actually awesome because it's savage. Look at the perspective. It's completely deranged. And I like it. That's something you can hang on. That's high art right there. All right, everyone. This is pretty funny here. Oh, wait, no, that was from last. Okay, never mind. Oh, here we go. This is what I was thinking of. A week after I bought my 3DO, the PlayStation came out. The 3DO has no good games. No exclamation mark. Just the 3DO has no good games. The PlayStation and the Saturn have better ones. Even the Genesis and the SNES are coming out with better games than the 3DO. Did I get ripped off? Yes, you did. I don't know what you were doing, but the Watchdog just lets him have it. Says, did you get ripped off? My question to you is, why did you buy the 3DO if you knew there were no good games for it? Great question. What was he just like? I gotta get in on this, man. Ground floor, 3DO, woo! They're killing it. All right, we're not kissing the yellow here. Okay, now we're kissing. Just having a peck. Oh, that's not the part yet. Anyways, yeah, the guy rips him a new one. You have to believe, like, yeah, what were you doing, kid? I know they were price cutting the 3DO, so that might have been it. Like, oh, it's only $199 now. I can totally get it. Oh, Grungy Nick said he's seen it. It's dope. Man, Grungy Nick does his homework. I appreciate that. Grungy Nick is a stand-up gentleman. I know. Is there a way to, like, hash? Come on. And then Grunge. Oh, it's gotta be capital. Grungy. No, I don't know how to do it. God damn it. I'm trying to make him a mod. I think you have to do it every stream, but I don't know. I'll have to figure it out later. Grungy Nick, don't worry. You're still in my crosshairs. Mod material. Model material. Everyone, he streams as well. Check his streams out. Don't be crazy. Watch his stream. Oh my god, that video is crazy. Yeah, dude, that was just one guy too. I literally had at least 15 matches with everyone who could hit as fast as me. The thing is, the claw technique is an endurance technique, so I wore them out. And at the end, I thought I had carpal tunnel syndrome. But it was a point of pride for me because I'd wrestled those guys before and they'd beaten me because I didn't practice. It's all about, like, you gotta find the right rhythm. You need to find that rhythm where you can vibrate just perfectly. Because if you don't do it right on the button itself, I had to bring my own controller from home, the one I was comfortable with. And it works. The results speak for themselves. All right. And you see the two guys that wrestle after. They have like a 12-minute match. Like, it was just nonstop. I beat both those guys, and they were doing the double arm technique. Like, yeah, guys. One arm. Let's go. Well, let's that. Guys, okay, I noticed last episode, we played Iron Man, Exo Manowar, Heavy Metal. This is dastardly, actually. This is an advertisement. They just booked 2 pages for this advertisement, but they made it look like it was a review for the game. I always thought this was a review. I had these issues, and I thought this was a review. Now, the thing is, I'd say it's dastardly. It's not clever, because I never rented it, so... But I always thought the game was gonna, like, if you look down here, it looks like you run around these big 3D rooms, like all the way back there, all the way forward here. No, that's not the case. It's just a side-scrolling game. Wow, wow, wow. I never realized how much Norn looks exactly like he did when he was 13. It's very strange, you know? Guys, don't drink, don't do drugs, don't smoke. Aspartame is the only vice. What can you do? Even now they're like, oh, it's not just aspartame, it's freaking sucralose and Ace K, blah, blah, blah. One a day. I'm a one a day kind of guy. I mean, I miss energy drinks though. Oh man, they were so good. They were tasty. Just couldn't have all that damn caffeine. I was getting headaches. All right, that's a little loud. All right. We are borderline sexually harassing the yellow. Not on my stream, not on my show, goddammit. All right, let's get to some games, goddammit. We will play this later. The Pippin Atmark, I did some research on this. This is like a console. Apparently it was like one of the biggest blunders of all time. Only 42,000 units shipped or sold. Nope. Did you guys play Mortal Kombat 3 yet? Yes. It's not that great. Mortal Kombat 2, much better. Mortal Kombat Trilogy, much better. I remember this ad. Grossed me out. Sand on that wiener. Just picture chewing it. Yeah. Frickin' Blockbuster. Man, if you enter this sweepstakes, you could be as rad as this kid. This is pretty rad, guys. He's got his own NBA Jam Extreme machine. It's pretty rad. So there's Robotech for N64. Did not come out, but they have an interview with this lady who's like, it's coming out, I swear. So here we go. Check this out. This is that thing I was saying. So you're flying. It's just a space shooting game, and you're in the mech. But like when you move a certain, when you rotate a certain way, your own reflection reflects on the glass. It was actually really well done. That part's in the prototype. The rest is not worth playing, and we will carry on. Mortal Kombat, I used to think this girl was stone cold sexy. I mean, already we knew Sonya Blade, whatever her name is, sexy, but I thought this girl was pretty hot too. That's a fact. Man, is there an ounce of fat on this dude? Jesus. No, there isn't. Remember Blood In, Blood Out? Oh no, that was from Street Fighter, not this guy. I don't know who that guy is. And we always, my friends and I would have a funny contest to see who could speak like Chris Lambert better when he says Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. And by the way, good lord, Shang Tsung, your soul is mine. That was it. He just did that, and he wasn't even on camera. He was just saying that to some guy in the street, and they're like, get in the studio. You win. That's just what he says to people. All right, here's the problem, guys. There's a lot of games this issue. Way too many. I don't know where to start. I actually looked up, like this was, what is it? Sony PlayStation Expo 96. Going on the same time as the Olympics. And they casually say like, oh yeah, Psychic Force. Oh yeah, Zero Divide 2. Oh yeah, Gundam version 2. A lot of Japanese games, and I tried them all. That's why it took me so long to prep for the show. Art Happening saying Mario RPG. Okay, Art, while you're here, I still have your box of games. Do you want the games? I sent you a message on Facebook a long time ago. He has some really legit games in there. I got some like OG SNES RPGs. I even have DDP's Not a Diary. No one knows what I'm saying right now except for Art Happening. I still have that. It's in a box. I still have the box. I've moved since then. I still have the box. If you want it, let me know. They were gifts. Well, I still have your games. I still have your diary from around this era. Could be worth reading. It's still all taped up. I've never opened it, nothing like that. All right, so I don't know what to do here, everyone. By the way, I should check the chats out. You can mod him in your roles list under the community tab in your stream manager screen. All right, I don't know what the hell. But did you play Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, says Grungy Nick? I know, I love it. I love it so much. I never realized how much mod him. They were gifts. Whoa, what? Yes, to the Not a Diary. Holy shnikes. Yeah, dude, I'll have to find it. It's buried in here somewhere, but I've never got rid of that. Even though Leanne, my wife, has asked me many times, like, are you ever gonna get rid of this? I'm like, well, I can't. These games are worth money. Like, I can't just get them. They're in this box. They're just pristinely archived. We're talking Final Fantasy 3, Chrono Trigger, Dragon Warrior 4. I don't even know how you got that back in the day. That's insane. Sonya Blade is one hot piece of ace. I knew Johnny Cage, and she and him got it on. No, they didn't. You can imagine what it'd be like, right? Who would steal 30 bag of lunches? There we go. Now I actually hashtagged Happy Madison on this one. Guys, let's just play Zero. I bolded it. Let's play Zero Divide 2. I want to play it. You guys, Zero Divide was actually pretty good. It wasn't bad. Why do I have two of the same thing open? What the hell am I doing? Guys, we don't need that transition anymore. I almost blew it. Oh my lordy. All right, let's play some games. Let's go to the gameplay screen. We'll see you there. Thought I heard the maintenance man yelling, "You suck at me" again. And now it's starting to make sense to me, actually, watching that tape again. Frickin' maintenance man has just been blowing it from day one. I'm not gonna stand for this. I told you. Fred Couples taught me a couple of moves. I'm ready to knee him in the balls, elbow him in the face, and then kick him in the head while he's on the ground. I'm ready. Oh no. We have an emulator down. This is a bad sign. Guys, if we go off air, that maintenance man... We're just gonna get into it off air. I'll come back when we're done. Hopefully that is not the case. Hopefully it's just because I had two open for some insane reason. All right, it looks like it is working. Maintenance man is off the hook temporarily. I gotta unplug the Super Nintendo. All right, we don't need all these hot jams on while I'm doing this. All right, get down, get down, get down. All right. Who would steal 30 fatalities? Frickin', of course it would be Shang Tsung. All right, this is Zero Divide 2. Japanese only, actually, by the way, everyone. So, we're wrapping up all the loose ends here.
Zero Divide
Oh god, hot jams right away. This actually does have a rad soundtrack. Are we kissing the yellow? Hell no, we're way over. Do not harass the yellow, okay? God frickin' damn, listen to this song. What? Key change. Wow, that actually sounds exactly like Wings of Hanaeamais. I'm a big fan of that movie and that soundtrack. Dude, classics. Battletoads broke me, says Art.
Go.
All right, let me play a bit of this and then I'll check the chat. Oh my lord, he got first attack. Psychologically, that is huge. Listen to this goddamn soundtrack. Oh man, oh no, not this move. All right, I don't have to stand for this, sir. This is how robots fight in the future. Oh man, particle effects everywhere. Oh man, nice solid kick on the ground. Oh no, he got another throw on me. All right, do not kill me. All right, we got to pick it up. Time over. Oh, for the love of Pete. All right, I'll be honest. I'm excited for 1998 happening on this channel because that's the year I started gaming. Granted, I was playing NES games still. Oh, dude, we are going to hook you up. All right, Comfy, what NES games did you own? I want to compare it with my list. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, man, I busted a whole shoulder pad off. Okay, Tao is clearly the greatest martial artist robot of all time. Punch him for, oh, the love of Pete's sake. All right, art happening. What did you start with? Oh, it's funny, we asked the same question. A few others, I can't remember right now. Oh, he says Mario Brothers, Duck Hunt, along with a bunch of other TMNT, Jackal, Kung Fu, and a monster truck game. I believe that was Bigfoot.
Ready, go.
All right, do I have a flash kick move? Oh, there we go. You gotta give him the flash. Whoa, he's stealing Law's moves from Virtua Fighter. Oh man, look, we are coming back with a vengeance here, boys. Oh man, a perfect. Oh man, it doesn't get any more perfect than that. Oh, I'm still punching for some reason. All right, watch this jumping jump kick straight up. Oh man, he beat me to it. That's all right. He wanted it more. Oh man, my leg is down to the bone. All right, here we go. I want to hear the next song. Just let me beat this guy. All right, no robot can resist the shin kick. I mean, if it worked for Lobo. Hell yeah, this game plays well. This is actually a great fighting game. All right, keep hitting him. He is, oh, okay, that's fine. A few others I can't remember right now. Dude, classics, Battletoads broke me. It's cool to see Ninjor from Power Rangers fight the first boss of Final Fantasy VII. Ninjor. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, man, I kicked his red cube off. That sounds sexual. Oh man, that was a sick move. God damn. All right. Olympics are happening right now, and you're playing Zero Divide 2. Oh man, this is hot. These jams could not get any hotter. Oh no, he uppercutted me into oblivion. Whoa, sir, was that a firearm in this martial arts competition? That is not the way robots fight in the future. That is a party foul. No, wait, Super Off-Road wasn't Monster Truck. Oh, dude, Super Off-Road is good. Hell of a soundtrack on that game. Man, I am punch crazy. Oh, okay. Wild 3 was not having any of what I was putting down. Oh, man. Question mark kick. All right, you got to block. Zero, what the hell button is block? Oh, man, he got right through my defense. All right, am I still in it? Oh, here we go. Come back, kid. Come back, kid. No, duck that kick. You're bringing it back. Just keep these coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Hell yeah. Come back, kid. Look at that. 0 health. You see that? Pressure does not phase Zero. Pressure does not phase me. We're the next breed. The next evolution of fighting game players. Right here. We're going to EVO 2021. Guys, hashtag EVO 2021. This is it. Oh, sexy lady robots. I am personally very aroused right now. I mean, I know the furry community exists, but what about the sexy lady robot community? Am I right? It is hot in here. Oh, hell yeah, 4-hit combo. You blocked 2 of them, but you couldn't get the last 2. Oh man, sidesteps. Oh man, she gave me the business. And she blew it. Oh man, air combos all day. Air combos all day and night. Just like every love song ever said. All night long. Do you guys realize what all night long actually means? That's like 8 hours of sex. 8 hours? Are you kidding me? You guys are being red raw. It's not even a... This is gross. Anytime you hear it all night long in a song, just think about that. Oh, all night long. What are you talking about? Oh man, I'm the jump puncher now. Well, we blew it on that one. All right, we need more special moves, and we need them right now. Flash kick, goddammit. All right, she blocked it. That's fine. I mean, I would stop playing if I wasn't just crushing these guys so bad. You're just old, Radd. It's always been the way. It's always been the way. All night long. Get out of here. All these love songs, too. Everyone's saying love, but they're always talking about someone they just met.
Ready? Go.
Anyone talking about their wives or people they've been in a long-term relationship with? No. Give me that love song. Thank you very much. I like this background.
Knockout.
I don't know if I'm gonna get beat here. I might just have to like pull the trigger and shut the game off.
Get set.
I am enjoying the hell out of these tunes though. That feels like it seems wrong that I would turn this off. Oh man, maybe Cygnus is gonna be the one. Hell no. I'm spinning all over the place. Alright. Sick bass lines abound. Oh man, he spino punched me. Alright, we need more combos. What? We need another 56 hit combo from Batman Forever. Alright, we're happening now. Oh no, oh man, he kicked me in the back. We still won.
0.
I can't lose.
Win.
Guys, much like Parker Lewis couldn't lose, Norrin Radd can't lose. Maybe I'll dive ahead. Come on. Guys, come on. That was 0 Divide 2. Hell of a game. Excellent game. Is this... Thought I heard something. Anything going on here? Make sure I'm not getting buzzed. Alright. My wife's always very self-conscious about coming out while I'm streaming. I'm like, just come out. They can't see you. It's over there. My wife sleeps at the club. She's a real party animal. What we're learning. We're all having a good time here. This isn't a rowdy club. All we do is listen to Sega Genesis Pebble Beach Golf Links. Alright. Got a furry robot kind of thing going on. That's true. She was mixing fetishes there. You guys ever see that art? I don't remember who it is. It's some Japanese guy that draws like... He drew pinups, but they were like sexy, like cyborg ladies. It was from the 70s and 80s or something. Actually really good. Almost does it. He's this close. Alright, Happy Madison, Adam Sandler's Grow Old With You. Maybe I love Dr. Mario. Maybe that's okay. Or the game, okay. Yeah. Oh, goddamn, these are those hot new jams. Alright, we've already heard these ones. What we haven't heard... Now this is a club jam. Guys, let's go back and read some of this magazine. Hi. Alright, PlayStation Expo is popping off. We could, I don't know, it wouldn't make a great stream. I managed to get it working. Enemy Zero, which stars Laura Harris from D. We played D last stream, last show. Laura Harris and Richter Harris. I'll see you at the party, Richter Harris. Alright, I gotta consult my other list. Okay, Psychic Force is another one on the list. All they said about Zero Divide was another great looking fighting game was Zoom's Zero Divide 2. That's true, it was great. They also have Taito announced the home version of Psychic Force, its new arcade fighting game. There's really not much, okay. A lot of racing games, there's another fighting game. I'm gonna play MDK on PC later. If anyone is about to jam out of here, because I'm playing too many stupid games. MDK is on the way. I'm only gonna play that for a bit too. The controls are horrendous. I don't know how people played PC games back in the day before they had actual controllers. It's all haggard. Everyone's using the actual arrow keys. Are you guys out of your mind? WASD, what the hell? You need WASD. That's just a bunch of fighting games. What the frick? All right, we'll play Psychic Force. What do I care? What do I care if my stream derails? Psychic Force is at least a fresh take on a fighting game. There is a lot of fighting games this episode. At least this one's fresh. Guys, let's keep it fresh. We're going back. We're gonna play some games. Let's try. Alright, game on. Game on, everyone. Alright, here we go. 1996, July. Unreal. Alright, what the hell are we playing? Psychic Force. Psychic Force. Sounds a lot like... man, there's a red flag. Acclaim. Jesus Christ. They had a whole article in this magazine where they're like, we're going to have to stop making so many games on cart because they're not selling well. And it's not our fault at all. Not our fault that we're making all these awful games. Excuse me, Acclaim. Can we get dead silence in the club, please? Yes, we can. Fred, keep dancing, buddy. Unbelievable how good those dance moves are. You guys can't see him off screen right now. He converted from doing the Russian kick dance to the head spinning breakdance move. It was a really good transition. Unbelievable. Any spooky games? It's the last stream of October. That's true. We do have these candles here. It is supposed to be spooky. Oh, Japan, you are so crazy. We have one spooky game, and that's Alone in the Dark. Alone in the Dark on Saturn, I think. And then that's it. And I didn't even test it, but that's the only spooky one in the damn magazine. I'm at the whim of what is spooky. You know, maybe we can play like a spooky arcade game or something. I don't know. Of course, we'll play arcade mode. Oh yeah, he's saying. All right, well we'll check that out. I don't know where it comes in this magazine, but I'll look forward after this. I won't play this one for too long. Actually, I don't want to be this guy. I want to be the guy with the frick. I always go for the vanilla guy. You know, just be the vanilla guy. What's the problem here? Because there's a cool guy with a shaved head that would be cool looking. So guys, get it? It's a fighting game, but you fly around. Whoa, we got psychic powers. Fred Couples has fought in a tournament like this. You use nothing but your psychokinetic floating powers. Oh, what button am I supposed to be using here? There we go. Punch his guts out, man. I mean, why bother playing War Gods when you could play Psychic Force? Oh no, don't tell me he can hit me with his. I'm busy missing the hell out. Where are you aiming, sir? Here we go. You think you can get away? Hell no, dude. It's like Japan just came up with their own sample library, these sound effects. And they said every movie and video game we make from now on is gonna have these sounds. Like the sound when I punch him. Like, that's fine. We figured it out. I keep having to glitch the Matrix moments on stream. What's up with that? Well, are you seeing 2 cats in a row? Because that'll do it. Have you ever eaten tasty wheat? Because that'll do it. Morpheus, no! Follow the white rabbit. You telling me I can dodge bullets? I'm saying when you're ready, you won't have to. I'm gonna need guns. Alright, these are Evo strategies. I mean, these are patented moves. I'll let you guys use these moves. You don't... Normally I charge people. I'm writing a strategy guide for Brady Games for this as well.
Barely made that.
It's pretty good, pretty in-depth stuff. But you know, I'll give you guys a sneak peek right now so that you can see what you're dealing with here. I don't want people to just go in and pay the money without knowing that they're gonna get quality work. Oh, that's the guy I wanted to be. Oh man, look at he's got sick moves. I don't even know what I did to him. Cast a spell on him right away. Holy lord, now we're popping off. Oh, I'm using some of my psi meter. I get it. Oh man, he brought a gun. Dude, this is a psi fight, not a gun fight. This guy's got some nerve. Man, that first Matrix movie. Oh my god. Oh man, that scene when he wakes up in the pod. That reminds me, do you guys remember a movie called Fire in the Sky from like 1991? They did it first, and they did it better. I'm still having nightmares from that scene when he wakes up in the spaceship. Oh my god. Oh, he got lightning powers. Alright, how did I do the multiple attacks? There we go. I hexed him. They blocked it. That's a real dick move, Gates. Alright, for the love of Pete, do something. Alright, this will be the last fight in this game. We'll move on. I just think this is kind of a fresh, like, even the background's kind of fresh. Got it. You gotta want it. Secret moves from Taito. Oh man, he got me good. He spirit bombed me. It's fine. I hexed him again. I did it again. Alright, we did it. Evo Strategies, Brady Games. Look for it. Psychic Force, Brady Games. It'll be on Amazon. That's enough of that. Let's play some tunes. Oh, goddamn. I missed this game because of a work call, but it looks absurd. It was quite absurd. I will grant them that they were at least trying something different. That's pretty fresh. That gets the NORAD seal of approval of freshness. The freshness seal. Do not open if this tab has been opened. Freshness seal. Alright, maybe we'll skip past this PlayStation Expo thing because there's nothing but Japanese games that are not very good. Like Choro Q, which I tested. Ranma, which I tested. Galaxian, which I tested. Bandai Gundam, I tested them all. Not worth playing, any of them. Oh no, not PO'd. Is GamePro in here anywhere? Game Players loved it, Fusion loved it, Video Games loved it, EGM loved it, EGM Double loved it. EGM, there's a reason why we don't read you on stream. Oh no, this tab has been open on my browser for over 2 hours. God damn, well that's you might want to check the freshness seal on that one. That might be a little too. That freshness seal is at least a little too hot. It's getting a little warm in here. Speaking of warm, this soda. That's 2 hours old. Not even fizzy anymore. We've come this far. There's the Eon oh, what? I'm not even showing you guys what I'm looking at. Oh my god, I'm blowing it. It's because I changed the screen. By the way, is this okay? Are we digging the dance club in the background? I didn't used to have that. It used to just be a black background for the reading part. I don't know. I don't want to be the guy that's like, hey everyone. So here, I played this one. I tested this one. I tested this one. This one. This one. This one. I've been testing games. PO'd is gross. Don't listen to those magazines. Notice how GamePro is not in here saying you should play this game. Accolade. They made that. They made that Olympics game we played. That's funny. Sonic Extreme, I don't know if it comes out. N64 is really close. We're gonna play Shadows of the Empire when it comes out. I'm actually gonna play that one. I always wanted to. Oh no, this I missed this game because of a work call. Okay, Art have a good premise for a fighting game. Yeah, it's basically just a DBZ, right? Says Grungy Nick. Oh wow, DBZ is a liar for claiming flight combat pioneering. Well, this was 1996. DBZ I think was early 90s or late 80s. Any spooky games? All right. Grungy Nick is looking for a spooky game. All right. I want to play Red Asphalt. We'll put a pin in that. AD&D is awful. We won't play that. Manowar, not playing that again. Crime Wave is one I would love to play just because it looks absolutely bizarre. I don't even know what they were thinking. Or as the angry video game nerd would say, what were they thinking? Oh god, these tunes. I mean DBZ fighting games. Right. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. We played Project Overkill 2 weeks ago. It was good. Oh my god, these breasts. The Up Late with Radd is the #1 stop for PG-14 related breast commentary. Those breasts are good. What can I say? I can't be blamed. You draw breasts good enough that I look at them. That's, well done. Well done. Sirens does not come out. Knights, I don't want to play. Yet. Hyper Pinball, don't have it. Ball Blazer, didn't test it. The Net Generation. 3 Dirty Dwarves, I would not mind testing. Or playing. I did not test it though. Maybe we'll save that one. I didn't test it. Impact Racing, we should check out. Because, look at this picture right here. This looks cool to me. And I did test it, and it is exactly like that. I don't know why that looks cool to me. I don't have to explain myself. That's just the way it works. Time Commando will have its day. Time Commando and Perfect Weapon, I will do an entire episode. I'll play them the whole night. I don't care. I'll tank my stream if I have to. But that's 2 weeks from now. Mark your calendars. On your phone right now. Time Commando, Perfect Weapon, Double Whammy, Super Slam. Guys, Slam Dragon is Shokento. I'm gonna have to play that one later. We're gonna come back. I'm gonna find Alone in the Dark first for Grungy Nick. And we're gonna try it. I haven't even tested it. MDK, we will come back to. We will play it. It's actually a really forward-thinking game by Shiny Entertainment, the Earthworm Jim guys, I think. Afterlife, Jedi Knight. This doesn't actually, this got re-released on GOG.com, so I can't find it. I don't want to pay for it. What the hell? All right, I'm missing some chat here. Just opens a page. We know. We will know for sure, yes or no, if there are breasts. That's true. You guys, for those watching terrestrially, if you're not watching the stream, if you're just listening, I will let you know when there are breasts on screen. I have to. I can't not. But we'll do it in a PG-14 way. Guys, it's not very good, but at any moment, we could just find ourselves playing Final Round. I'm not going to yet. It's not very good. You'd think Konami would do a little better. Virtua Fighter 3, still killing it. Now, remember last week I said, can you fight on the escalator? Look, I was justified in thinking that. Look how much it looks like they're fighting at an escalator right here, right now. How can I not think that you get to fight on an escalator here? I don't know why that's a selling feature for me. You fight on an escalator? I'll do that. I distinctly remember my nostalgia for what video games were going to be right here, right now, based on this picture. Comfortably Scared is really excited for Alone in the Dark. Oh man, well I didn't test it, so now I hope it actually works. Gunblade does not work. We were gonna go to the Radland Dream Arcade this episode. We can't. Gunblade doesn't work. It's too jacked up. It's a shame. Tekken 2 is getting all 5s. Well done, GamePro. Who gave this? Bruce Lee? No, Scary Larry. One of the rare times where Scary Larry gets it right. Are we making out with the yellow again? No. Battle Arena Toshinden 2, we can play. Later. It's got a Bushido Blade look. Which game? Oh, the Virtua Fighter 3 art. It's unbelievable. Dude, Tecmo Super Bowl on NES is still one of the greatest sports games of all time. I still play it regularly. Haven't played it in a while, actually. I'm neglecting it. Skeleton Warriors finally coming out, and they give it great scores. I'm glad. That was a really fun game. Played it like 5 weeks ago. RoboPit, fun 4-player game, I think. Or no, just 2 players, but still a fun 2-player game. Should be a precursor to Amnesia. Are they like pseudo-related in any way? Like you knew about the, what is it, Star Citizen being tied together with Wing Commander. I didn't even know that. PO, what are they? Okay, Game Bro, you're on Game Pro. You're gonna give this a 4 and fun? What are we doing? We're insane. Game Pro, is this Scary Larry again? No, Slow-Mo, all right. Slow-Mo's in trouble. Slow-Mo is on the chopping block right now. Don't make me, and these are karate chops I'm talking about. I'm about to karate chop Slow-Mo. I don't even care. Goddamn, these jams. You asked earlier how we feel about the new GamePro mag screens look. I dig it, actually, but that's because I like having things in their own sections on my stream, and that border here is really nice. I actually chopped the border out of the background of the Streets of Rage scene and then threw a LUT on it that kind of looked like the color of the people in the crowd. Yeah, because it just didn't seem right. If I didn't have the border on it, it like clashed with the background. So I decided against just going raw. I'd like to see Radd do a Silent Hill long play. God damn, that'll happen. Well, maybe not a long play, but I'm gonna get into Silent Hill. Man, Silent Hill was a game changer. That's probably like 97 when that comes out. That's something to look forward to, boys. And possibly girls. What now? What now, everyone? We found ourselves in a precarious situation. Guys, what is with the palette swaps here? This is where we're getting too far. They don't even have a different stance. Now, I could get it if they're like, look, man, the reason is because we can fit more characters in the game if we borrow the exact same assets. But from my perspective, this looks lazy as heck. You can't do the same stance. You're different guys. No. The V is real. We went way deep on the Vs last week. Maybe too deep. We went so deep that the fire alarm went off. That's how deep it was. I have a very sensitive fire alarm. Guardian Hero's getting a 2.5 in graphics. I'm a little surprised. They said, though, it was from Pixelated Jaggies. Yeah, I guess it was pretty pixelated, but at least they gave it a 4.5 in fun. We played this a couple weeks ago, and it was good. Primal Rage still getting coverage. Why? I mean, we're going a mile a minute on this stream, this show. That even seems too, like... It seems like so long ago that we played Primal Rage, and they're still talking about it. Imagine in real life. That would have been like 5 months ago. No. Love when the fire alarm goes off midstream. I've had that happen too. Oh my god. Did you keep streaming? Or did you call it quits? I mean, we lived in an apartment building before we were on the 2nd floor. I felt invincible. Like, fire alarm, to hell with it. I can jump out the window and live. Like, imagine that midstream, like, oh god damn it! Like, jumping out the window. Okay, here we go, everyone. What is this for? Saturn. All right, let's see if we have it. Let's see if we have it, first of all. This could be quite the zany experience. Look in this Saturn folder. We have it. Can we extract it? It is already extracted. Oh god, these tunes are the perfect tunes to lead into a spooky game. That's what I gotta say. All right, guys. We already got the thing open. All right, we're sitting pretty. Oh my god. Oh, Lord. Where am I looking? Oh, Saturn. That's right. These are such uplifting vibes. This is Alone in the Dark, One-Eyed Jack's Revenge from 1996. A spooky Halloween game. Guys, you know what we should probably do? No, I don't have them here. I was gonna put the can or the pumpkins in the background. No, I don't have them. They're on the other shot. They're on the other shot. We got games to play, all right, everyone? Gameplay, let's rock. Hi. All right, unfortunately we have to turn these tunes down. I didn't want to. Well, I don't ever want to turn the tunes down, but for the sake of a better stream, we will do what we have to. All right, I'm in a co-op game with a friend, and I left him to talk to stream while you're on your Be Right Back screen. Interesting. Yeah, I guess you have to. All right, One-Eyed Jack's Revenge. Begin a new game. Oh, I'm getting mad virtual highlight vibes from this font. I actually wouldn't mind just playing that. Forget Star Citizen. I'm just gonna play virtual highlight. All right, what do we got here? It was a real fire in the building. Good lord. Now I live in a house and it's great. Lucky bum. We live in BC, Canada. Good luck buying a house here. Frickin' any house, even if it's awful. It's like well over $1 million. And you look at them, and they don't even look like they're trying. Like my wife and I were looking for a 3-bedroom place because we have I do music for a living, so having a room as an office, but then another room for our son, and then a room for us to sleep in, obviously. I love these General MIDI jams here. Am I already playing the game? Or am I... What the hell is going on here? Oh, we are not kissing the yellow. Well, I don't know what this guy's doing. Guys, are you guys spooked out of your mind? Can I just skip this? Is this a skippable... This is why we test games before stream. Why? Why would... Okay, we're back. I don't know what is going on. But look, this is proto Resident Evil right here. Oh, dear lordy, that guy's getting up. Run for the love of Pete's sake. Alright, what am I doing here? Fight. Oh no. Can I just open the door? Return... Circle opens this menu, everyone. An odd choice. Return to game. Which button? Okay, square is select. Alright, looks like we're fighting this guy. Oh no, lordy jeez, no! Oh, he got me good. Can I use my revolver on this guy? Alright, no button appears to be attack, so I'm gonna try and run. Is there a run button? X brings that menu up. Okay, R2 is run. Alright, Serpentine. Serpentine, for the love of Pete. Oh man, this is rough. That is a rough camera change. I don't even think this is because it's like poorly emulated. I think this game was always jacked up. Oh man, what is it? They throw you to the wolves right off. Another freaking guy. I'm like that scene from Goodfellas or something. Unbelievable. Okay, we got some headway here. Get in the door for the love of God. This is not the place you want to enter. This building was... Alright, obviously we need to figure out how to fight. We need Gary Busey to come and show us how to fight these guys, because clearly we are not doing well. New Brunswick is worse. We're renting ours. Oh, renting, okay. Yeah, I forgot you were Canadian. New Brunswick. Yeah, frickin' housing. Check out, if you ever look at the MLS for Alberta. It's like, okay, 450,000. Oh, jeez, indignities to the dead. 450,000 will get you a, like, 5-bedroom, 2,500 square foot home with a basement that isn't just even, it's not even included in the rooms. Goddamn. What the hell's going on? We might have to just up and move over to Alberta. We're thinking about it, actually, because having a little yard for our little guy running around, that's you know, it becomes important to you when you have a little guy. All right, 2 days later. The controls on this game are as backwards as anything I've ever experienced. We're in the poorest province too. Oh Jesus. We're in the 600 square foot house. Man, that is a cozy home. $1,000 a month. Man, renting is so hard, and it's so hard to even get out of the renting game right now. We got lucky. We bought ours. We bought ours when it was 2008 during the crash, and we bought it right before the crash. And then our house went down like $100,000 after that. Like, well, I guess we just lost $100,000. But we stayed there for 10 or 11 years until it came back up. Like, well, thankfully that happened. It was rough. You just didn't look at it for a long time. The way you thought about it was like, well, at least we're not paying a lot. It's weird that, you know, a mortgage can actually cost you less a month than rent does. Bizarre. Hard as heck. My heart goes out to you. All right, we got to deal with this guy now. All right, if I hit triangle, what actions? Fight, circle, push, push. What the hell? Alright, so I think if I want to push something, I have to select push. And then I bet there's a button to do this, but I do not know which button it is. I only have like 4 seconds to figure it out before this guy stands up. Alright, we're gonna go to fight. Then we're gonna go to... Is there a different option? Use. No. No, we don't have time for this. No, you gotta get the gun out, man. Look, this is serious business. Circle. L1. R1. L2. X. Alright, we gotta go. This looks like a fighting stance, am I right? Right. This is, another level. Is this something? Am I fighting him? Uh-oh. It begins again. Alright, here we go. Come on, fight! Alright, get in the door at least. Is any button opening a door? This is infuriating. This is scary for a whole different kind of reason. I don't even remember what button cancel. Okay, square button? No. Triangle button? No. X button opens this menu for some reason. Circle button opens this menu for some reason. Well, I wonder what start does once I get back out there. Start pauses the game. Select does nothing. Alright. Where am I even? Am I in the compound? Can I just run away? Like, it was not worth coming in here. Oh, Lordy Jesus, no. Am I just getting picked up? Guys, this is Alone in the Dark. I'm sufficiently terrified. This is a terrible game, says Art. He's not lying. I'd rather be playing Time Killers on Sega Genesis. I might as well. That is rough. What do they give this? Okay, this game has got to get raked over the coals. I feel personally insulted for having wasted my time on this show with people watching. People are watching this. Oh, he means, this game is good on PC and terrible on everything else. And he means good. It says comfy. All right. That makes more sense. All right, let's go back, guys. Let's go back and let's play some of these games that we know are at least worth our time and investment. Now, I want to check out Slam Dragon because I've always wanted to play Shokento. And when I was looking for it last week, it was like, nothing's called Shokento. Oh, you're not even seeing the game. Let's go back to the magazine. See what we're doing here. Okay, so let's read. Okay, Shokento. Originally previewed in May issue as Shokento, Slam Dragon doesn't give you anything new with the name change. Oh. With a somehow compelling yet jerky series of moves, you fight as one of 8 warriors. While the fighters have an original flair to them, Slam Dragon's late in development to be sporting such a white belt. White belt graphics and sounds. It's unlikely this dragon will pose much of a threat to even lukewarm fighters. Well, that's what we're here for, everyone. We're gonna show them. Who wrote this? Tommy Glide, you're on notice. All right. Slam Dragon is the game of the year, guaranteed. Game of the year contender, at least. All right, here we go. We're going back. Let's play some game. We're not messing around here. Don't anyone in the chat messing around. I'm watching. I'm watching all of you rascally goofballs. If there's any sign of messing around, there's gonna be trouble.
There's gonna be trouble. All right. Don't test me. All right. I'm using my dad voice. All right. I am a dad, and I have dad voice. Don't test me. All right. On notice, Tommy Glide, Ed Boone, anyone messing around in the chat. All right. Thank you, Comfy, for clearing up. Who the heck? Everyone's on notice.
The only one not on notice is Fred Couples, all right? Oh, man, sexy ladies. Well, we know who we're going to pick. Amanda. Too sexy. Radd. Oh, my lord. Pete Dorr is a rating party with 66. Guys, well, I guess if you guys are going to saddle up like this, we gots to go.
Everyone, welcome to the show. Tonight, we're going to be playing some video games. From 1996. Alright? We're reading GamePro magazine from 1996, and we're letting them tell us what the heck we're gonna play. And apparently, that entails us playing as Dick from Slam Dragon. Alright, let's stop messing around.
All right, this is we're 2 songs at once. We don't party that hard here, but we do like to party a little bit. We gotta kiss the yellow. We don't want to get crazy. All right, this is Shokento, which was later turned into Slam Dragon. Some of you might have seen the pictures in the magazine and thought, this looks really cool. Capcom wants its font back, all right? All right, let's see what the hell's going on here. Oh my god, it's just, the chat has just erupted with so much positivity and good vibes. Welcome, everyone. Let's play Slam Dragon. Are you guys ready to slam? Come on and slam. And, okay, well, clearly we're gonna be Amanda, because she fine.
That'll play.
Is she fine? Oh my god, that'll play. Mudge is now following. Welcome to the Fred Couples Nation, Mudge. These are some hot jams. These are some hot babes. Amanda. Oh my lord, it is just getting crazy in here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You know what, you guys? Muda Salma. You know what you get?
Play.
I mean, this is obligatory at this point. You get the real deal. Fred Couples is here for everyone. He's my personal mentor. He's my pseudo father figure. And I hope that one day his teachings become a new religion. But we'll save that for another day. Pete Dorr is now following. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We like to call it a show here because we get a little silly. Every Sunday at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, we play some games from GamePro Magazine. We let them tell us what we should be playing. God, is there 2 sexy ladies right now? And that was like a 12-hit combo, everyone. I don't know if you guys noticed. All right, we're trying to zero in. Guys, I'm knee-deep in my Brady game strategy guide development right now for this game. I need to practice some of my hot moves here. Guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. You guys, I appreciate you following. We like to do this every Sunday, 9:30. We go for a good long while, so if you guys are late to the party, don't worry. We're about 3 hours in at this point, and we're showing no signs of slowing down. It will play, says Fred Couples. Oh my lordy. All right, we got so many new members to the Fred Couples Nation. Guys, thank you for your follow. God damn, I hope these freaking kick moves are not just... Oh my god, it is so sick. Okay, that kick just was preloaded. I don't even know how that happened. My dude, this is hype, says Comfy. Welcome aboard, everyone. I'm personally hyped right now. I couldn't get more hyped, but if I get too hyped, I might drop the controller. I gotta tame it. I gotta tame it, right? I like this. She's just pinned in the corner. All right, part of my Brady strategy guide is to get him in the corner and keep tapping the low kick button. It's unstoppable. Evo 2021, here I come. All right, I need to find some of my special moves. I'm not being special enough yet. Lurker Lou, no need to lurk anymore, Lou. You're here with friends, and we are all happy to have you on board. All right, I don't think they're... Jesus Christ. Amanda is a savage MFer. Oh, lordy. All right, Slam Dragon. All right, this looks pretty strange, right? This is not your Tekken, all right? This ain't your dad's Tekken. This was the... Holy lordy. This was the future of fighting games, and we all missed it. Oh, man. Riona brought it back. Amanda, for the love of Pete's sake, you have to turn around. All right, hot jams, hot guitar riffs. I don't know if I have any special moves. All right, time over. Oh, man, she brought it back. All right, guys. If we win, we will keep playing. If we lose, we will uninstall the game. All right, here we go. Oh, man, look at those tech blocks. Oh, man, unbelievable. This is high tech. This is one of the most high tech fighting games I've ever played. I don't know if it's playing well on stream, but this is top 10 fighting game all time. Top 10 for sure, guaranteed. Oh, top 5. That jump move just solidified, sealed the deal. All right, sick moves. Love the roundhouse kick. Oh, all right. You guys, these are some Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch type jams. This is what we need. Fear just came out a couple of months ago. We are all primed and ready. Next level Marky Mark jams. All right, here we go. The jump is a little extreme in this game. All right, we have to turn around. If you don't turn around right now, I will slap you back to top 10 fighting game of all time before you can even... What? Okay. Everyone in chat, I'm such a bad reader. I gotta wait till I crack this fool's skull. Then I'll go back and we'll check the chat out. I appreciate everyone stopping. It's been time over. All right, we smashed her. We smashed her so bad. All right, I gotta read some of this chat. I'm blowing it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Door party of... Oh my god. Slam Dragon. Welcome, Raiders. Comfy, thank you for representing the Fred couples. Dick. Yeah, frickin' Dick. Pete Dorr, frickin' Dick. With a name like that, you know he's bad news. All these folks, new folks, are ready for a frickin' party. Radd is a great host with amazing energy. Well, thank you. Comfy, you're an amazing viewer with amazing energy. Art Happening is, he's, you know, I missed it, but he's actually catching me up. There was a breast alert. You know, I like to keep it PG, all right? But if there's breasts on the screen, I'm going to talk about it, all right? This is what happens. Kevin. And there's some breasts on the screen. And for some reason, she called Johnny Kevin. All right, Kevin just finished playing 2-on-2 basketball. And now he's going to take on Amanda. Man, he's kind of milking it there, you know? I mean, oh man, he did the Van Damme move on me. Alright, I only appear to have 2 moves in this game. That's not ideal. Slam Dragon, frankly, I expected a little more. Alright, he's max. Oh, Jesus, he's max. I deserve that. Frankly, I was being a bit of a bee. Frankly, I deserve that. That maximum move, I deserve. But now, we gotta bring it back. Alright, Amanda, you need to turn around. You are in the middle of a fight for your life. We are not, oh, Jesus, no. Alright, that was not an ideal finish. Evo, here we come, says Nostalgic Tan. Yeah, you know, it's all part of the process here. When you're developing your own strategy guide, Brady Games makes sure that you have to uphold a certain quality, and you need to make sure you know all the moves. So that's why I'm putting myself in these compromised positions, because, you know, you need to know if your combos work in certain positions. You know, it's just, you know, it's a responsible thing to do when you're writing a strategy guide, frankly. Jeez, Johnny. Oh my God, he's milking it. You know what he's doing? He's baiting me. I don't take the bait, bruh. Oh my God. Okay, if we beat Johnny, we carry on. If he beats us, we check out Toshinden 2. This is a fighting game heavy magazine. Oh my lord. See, dude, if you want to knock him out of it, it's like Bald Bull. He's gonna do his charge. You just have to slap punch him, basically in the penis. That's roughly the angle here. Tell him who's boss. All right, Johnny, clearly the greatest warrior of all time. There's nothing I could do. Brady Games is gonna be a little disappointed. I don't think my strategies are, they're not up to par. Everyone who's just joined, I do also, let me help you out here. I don't want you guys to feel left out. I do this show every Sunday at this time, 9:30 PST. PM, not in the morning. We're not crazy here. But I do archive every episode in YouTube. Please go check out the YouTube channel for past episodes because they're timeless. They're really timeless. It's not me. I'm doing the magazine, and we're doing one issue every week. Last week was June. This week's July. We've been going since 1995. Oh, we got top score here, Amanda. Oh no, Dick is coming hot and heavy with 3rd place. All right, next on the list. Oh, these jams are a little. Oh my God. Hot jams here. All right, we can do better though. We have our own hot jams. All right, including everyone, the theme song of Up Late with Radd, which is the show you're watching right now. Fred Couples recorded this in his recording studio in Sweden, mastered it in Switzerland, played every instrument, did it live, 1 take. Yeah. All right, let's go back to the reading. Hi. All right. Amanda has 0 chill. Yeah, Amanda freaking, she does not chill out. For the love of Pete Dorr, says Comfy. Sour, please. Running out of Hawaiian Punch here. God damn it, Art. I know, frickin' no, it was Tahiti Treat. Guys, we're drinking Pepsi. Diet, caffeine-free. Because we like to go to bed at a reasonable time. We're not party animals here. It may look like it. Everyone back there is drinking Pepsi, caffeine-free. Everyone. It's mandatory. When you come into the club, that's what my bouncer says. And if you don't have a Pepsi caffeine-free, he'll give you one. It's a pretty exclusive club. Just reading through the chat here. Okay, we caught up. Give him some V. Oh my God, guys. I don't know if anyone here is ready for that. We'll DP. I'm sorry, I didn't want to do that to everyone. That's inappropriate. I'm trying to keep it PG. That is not PG. That is rated X for exceptional. Radd also has a Twitter where you can keep track of his going live notifications. That's true. If you guys are interested, I don't know. I don't know if regular, like, if you have some sort of, if you're a content creator, Twitter makes a lot of sense. But if you're not a content creator, I don't know who's using Twitter. Twitter is a cesspool. Awful. But yes, I do update every time on Twitter. It's hard too because you tweet about it, and then if something goes wrong, you've already tweeted about it, everyone's watching. Like, god damn it. All right, guys, we're reading the magazine right now. That was Slam Dragon. Oh man, that was Slam Dragon. We'll be playing Time Commando and Perfect Weapon 2 weeks from now. Buckle up, everyone. Perfect Weapon. For those of you that remember, this game was heavily advertised. So was Time Commando, and they both looked really good. And they are. You will all find out in 2 weeks. Let's see what's next here. Impact Racing. Guys, we can check out Impact Racing. I tested it. It's ready to rock. It's loaded up. We skipped ahead, everyone, because we were trying to play a spooky Halloween game, and we had the unfortunate mistake of playing Alone in the Dark, which was... I've never played a game with such busted controls. Time Commando is an experience, says Pete Dort. Yes, it is. Time Commando. It's secretly, though, a game I think about a lot. I think I actually like it. It started out... Okay, Time Commando is a game so unusual that when you first play it, you think, this is the worst game I've ever played, but then you start thinking about it. And you start thinking like, oh wait, there was a method to the madness. And so you go back and you try it again and again and again, and Perfect Weapon's the exact same goddamn way. Oh, it was Alone in the Dark 2 to be specific, says Comfy. All right, well, maybe Alone in the Dark 1 was better. That'll play, everyone. Guys, square window. The perfect shape for a window is now following. Welcome to the Fred Couples Nation. Everyone, we've got some new followers tonight. I appreciate you guys stopping in. We do it every night. Every Sunday. Every night, I wish. Oh my god. For all the new followers, here's a special message from Fred Couples. He says, if anyone's ever given you any guff, and you don't want to take it, you don't want to take their guff, what you have to do, everyone, listen, this is important. Everyone, this is very important. You have to watch this clip. This is a clip. This is a new martial art that Fred is working on. He based it on this clip. It's from a movie called Hider in the House, starring Gary Busey, who did not know he was being filmed. He actually hid in someone's house, and they filmed it. This is the new martial art we're working on. We're working on a self-defense method because... I'm just gonna let you guys in right now. There's a maintenance man who works at this club, and he's trying to sabotage my show. He succeeded last week. This week we've had no trouble. Maybe because we've been practicing. Fred and I have been practicing this move. Fred practicing it on me, actually. He was kicking my butt, but I learned a lot of things from Fred. Fred? Appreciate it, bud. I really appreciate you helping me out there. You didn't have to pull my hair that hard, but I appreciate it. It was the only way I'd learn, really. No problem, man. All right, we're gonna read some books. I've tested many games. If anyone sees a game they have to play, let me know. I'll see what I can do. Okay, we're back where we were. Guys, Crash will have its day. We don't need to do Crash right now. I was thinking when it actually comes out, we'll test it out. But I was thinking Red Asphalt. Yeah. Guys, look at this picture here. Does this not make you think like, wow. Okay, you have to prorate your... Okay, in 1996, you're reading this magazine and you're like, that's what that game looks like? That looks like the best game ever made. Those graphics look so good. I'm about to have a mild aneurysm. Mild. Not major. I won't have to go to the hospital, but I will feel funny for the rest of the night. Then this one, you're looking at this going like, look at that asphalt, says Nostalgic Dan. I know. Look at it. I can't stop looking at it. I can't stop thinking about it. It's in my brain. I can't stop. So we're going to check it out, everyone. We're going to check out and see if Red Asphalt, because I remember reading this magazine. Little backstory, everyone. Oh my god.
That'll play.
That'll play? Command-Dog, not Commando, is now following. Welcome to the Fred Couples Nation. I had a subscription to GamePro magazine at this time. For about 3 years straight, from 95 to 98, I had a subscription. So I would read this exact magazine and look at this and go like, I'm a big fan of Twisted Metal. That looks amazing. That looks like the greatest game ever made. I should play that game. But then I don't think I ever saw it. I don't know. It was not meant to be. I did not play it. And I can't live with that. So now let's read real quickly. We need to like, okay, what are we thinking? Driving rock and roll racing over to the PlayStation. Red Asphalt, the sequel. Oh man. Okay. Will deliver racing combat in futuristic worlds like Neo Tokyo, LA 2027. Not too far off. And even hell. That's the course. I want to go to hell, man. I want to be like, that looks like Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey when the devil was up in the, like super big, just in the horizon, super big. That's what I want. These early visuals don't give you any real gameplay screens, but they show off the 6 drivers, a few segments of the tracks, and 5 lethal vehicles. Remember how the original 16-bit soundtrack jammed with classics like Bad to the Bone, Born to be Wild? You know, I actually streamed Rock and Roll Racing on an early stream on YouTube, and I got copyright struck for it from the original track. That's hilarious. Sign of the devil, dude. De Melvin to me. We like to keep casual here. If you guys get me on quotes, I can't stop. Because I can't stop. Alright, Interplay promises a major modern rock band for Red Asphalt, as they are still negotiating at press time. However, they asked us not to give it away. Do we dare risk getting a copyright strike for this one as well? Guys, if in the stream you can't hear this anymore, just load up. What would we have them play? Load up the NBA Jam theme song and just play that during this segment. It should work. That should work. Guys, we're gonna play some Red Asphalt, and copyright strikes be damned. The FBI is just gonna, or the SWAT teams are just gonna come, like, crashing through my roof. Do we dare? Yes, we do. I mean, what the hell? It's free advertisement for you guys. God damn. Oh, God. Could this slap bass get any funkier? The answer is yes, good. We could turn it up a bit. All right, Red Asphalt, let's rock today. And let's go. We'll see you there. Welcome to video gaming. We're gonna play some Sony PlayStation, and we don't care who knows about it. And let me move that over there. All right, YouTube is an excellent way to check copyrights because Twitch doesn't have a system yet. Twitch is actually, well, they'll mute your stream, right? Like in the archive, they'll mute it. You have to download it right away before they mute it. That's a pro tip for all of you aspiring streamers. All right, are we kissing the yellow? No, we are blowing past the yellow. Guys, we gotta kiss the yellow. We don't need to make out with the goddamn yellow. Jesus. I'm sexually harassing the yellow, and I'm not proud of that. It's not who I want to be. It's not who I am. It's not who I'm gonna be. What's with these next-gen graphics? Oh my god, these graphics are out of control. Now, actually, it's a good thing I tested this game because the menu blocked me. This menu is so jacked up. I spent like 5 minutes trying to get into the game. Alright. Oh, geez, well, if these tunes are gonna be that quiet. Oh no, wait, I'll keep the tunes down because I don't want to get copyright strike yet. Not yet, everyone. We'll keep them. Alright, let's make a selection. Now, it says we have 150,000 cash, right? But then if we move...
Tiger hashtag.
Is that Pete? Or no, the neighbor from Darkwing Duck?
Bomb back.
Hey, neighbor, Earl. No, Herb.
Nightmare.
Same voice actor, anyways. All right, we got some chat. I'm missing the chat. Oh my god, I'm sorry, guys. Sign of the Devil Dude, YouTube next. You heard about all these VHS tapes you copied? Yeah, god damn it, I'm going to jail, guys. God damn. Make the cheese and fire the way. I don't know. All right, what's with these next? You can only play DMC8 on Twitch if they're specifically a clip, not a VOD, with copyright music. Interesting. 3 hours. Art Happening is a 3 hours deep OG super fan. And we are proud to have it. All right, we're gonna play as this car. I don't really care what car. Okay, did I actually buy the car? I don't think I did. You have to go here and make sure buy is selected. But it's not as easy as just hitting over to the right. Now you need to pick a character.
Handsome Jack Blood.
We'll just be Handsome Jack because that's accurate. And now cars. Did I actually select them? I don't even know if I did. Oh no, it'll be Hiroki. He looks hardcore. All right, we're not there yet. Equipment. Yes. Did I? Guys, this is awful. Guys, you might as well just cancel the stream. This is awful. It's still getting me. I practiced it last night and everything. Oh my god, this is why I never played Red Asphalt. Thank you very much. We've selected a car. Yes.
Bomb back.
Yes, we have the car. We're ready to rock. Now, have we selected a character? You know what I had to do? I had to watch a Let's Play just to see how he gets by this. Oh my lord, look at that. That is how you have to hit select. Guys. Oh, you're on thin ice. You're on thin... What am I doing here? Okay. Am I selected? Can I race yet? Just for the love of God, get me in the race. All right, let's see if it was all worth it, everyone.
The semi-finals held on Earth, and they're shipping us there.
Is that the Max's voice?
Cruiser, which we have affectionately renamed the Death Barge.
I think it is.
Races are held on the streets
I think
of
it is.
Los Angeles, which is no surprise.
No surprise.
This was a
Pangea.
before Dranik arrived. The streets are ruled by some
Mr.
idiot.
Gone.
All right, we're gonna go. We're just gonna go. These graphics aren't hot enough for me to watch that, but I will fast forward this. Loading screen. We, no expense was spared on this show. Oh, wait, I'm not even fast forwarding it. There we go. Zip it.
All will die.
That's ominous. I don't appreciate that as a start to my racing career. All right, what do we... Jesus. Oh, I'm already turboed out of my gourd.
White Dwarf.
Gourd. Oh, man, what is with the zippy... I remember that about this. Oh, no, we gotta talk steadily throughout this whole thing so that we do not get our own show copyrighted. But you can tell that these jams are out of control, and I can't stop talking, or else the whole thing will get crashed. Oh, we can give him 1 beat, 1 bar. Are you hearing that? God damn. These are not homing missiles. So, what are we talking here? Is this a kart racer? Are we actually... Should we chalk this one up onto the big board? A lesser-known segment that I do on occasion is it a kart racer? Where I play games like this and try to determine if it's a kart racer. Chat, help me out here. I don't know what makes a kart racer. We have weapons. We have pickups. Obviously, we're not in go-karts, but driving a go-kart does not make a go-kart racing game. Because I also played Michael Schumacher's 1997 Go-Kart Challenge. That is not a kart racer. It's a kart sim. Oh my god. I'm a human being. I wish I could let you hear these beats unencumbered. Oh man, are you a human being or not? This really, oh my lord. These guys are savage. I mean, I'm just trying to have a good race here. Trying to enjoy myself. And these guys are, like, let's be honest, they're being a-holes. Man, I'm spinning out. I didn't even push the button. So as it turns out, everyone, this is what I remember from testing it. The red asphalt, not as good as you would think. I am a human being, though. Oh, man. Why do they all have rad moves? All I got is this pea shooter. Well, I guess I got to pick up some of these hot pickups. They go by you so fast, I can't even... Jesus Christ! All right, here we go. Now we're doing it. This is my jam.
Nitro.
All right, we got nitros, apparently. Oh, yeah, I forgot I have nitro. This seems fast. This seems a little fast. This is actually pretty good sense of speed. All right, I am flying along. Oh, lordy, no. Wow, he was right behind me the whole time. I thought I was really picking it up. All right, if I could just finish this race, I will move on to another game. We have to close the loop. We can't leave a loop open like this. That is not what we do. This is not ideal. This would have been, if you'd rented this back in the day based off that picture in GamePro, you would have been a little disappointed. More than a little this would have ruined your weekend, actually, unless your mom also bought you a bag of chips. Then, you might have saved it. You might have played a little more of this. With a bag of chips, I could see this being okay. The soundtrack is getting out of hand. I'm for sure getting copyright. I'm getting copy striked for sure. Super secret band. We can't announce who it is. The reason this guy keeps getting me with that backward fire move is because I keep trying to shoot him. But I have to be directly behind him to do so. This is not an especially good racing game. I am sorry to say. I feel like I dodged a lot of bullets when I go back and read these magazines and I see the games that oh man, what the frick? What the frick? Games that I thought were cool back in the day or that would be cool. And then when I try them out now, all right, we finished. Thank frick. Oh man, we got 4th. That's not bad. I play them now and they're they're just not good. I dodged a lot of bullets. That's how I would put it. All right, get that game the F off here. We got to go back. We have to go back and read some more magazines. And for that, we're going to need some sexy jams. I can't live without some sexy jams. All right, that's hot. That is hot, everyone. All right, if anything's jumping out at people, let me read the chat, actually. Silent Devil, okay, I missed a lot. Okay, good. Sour, please. I don't know what that means, but I'm actually very new to streaming in general. I just have I don't know what that means. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't drive faster, drive smarter. That's right. Well, see, the thing is, that game didn't even have a drift button. You could just hit the turn too hard and you just start drifting by accident. What the hell? Guys, here's a weird one. I know doing 2 car games in a row, kind of taboo, all right? Kind of a party foul, right? I don't want to party foul, but check this out, guys. Crime Wave is probably one of the weirdest looking games I've ever seen. It's just it right there. 70% done by Don Mark. All right, Spy Hunter meets Syndicate in the Highway Mayhem shooter. This Highway Mayhem shooter. 8 vehicles armed to the teeth with everything from a machine gun to rockets. Battle through 8 levels of traffic jams, pileups, and surf. 2-player split screen action enables you to make the battles personal. And a rotating 3D isometric view brings the battle to life. That's the key right there. This rotating isometric 3D view is so off-putting and so unusual. It was never used again. And there's, for good reason, but I want you guys to see it. I just want you guys to know. This is part of what I like to do on this show. I like to play the games that, like, they're just too weird. No one would have played this. Oh my god, I'm already getting more guff. The maintenance man is going... He's coming after my emulators now. Come on, maintenance man. I'm gonna have to turn it off. Turn it back on. Alright. Apparently they just keep opening multiple ones. I don't know what the hell's going on. But we survived. He's seen what Fred and I can do. He doesn't want a piece of that. I left a copy of Hider in the House, VHS, in front of his office. Message received, apparently, you know? Oh god, these jams are way too quiet. If I'm not perspiring just a little from how sexy the jams are, then we're doing it wrong. Alright. What is it called again? Crime Wave. Oh no, there's been a crime wave. Alright, we're ready to rock. This is Sega Saturn, everyone. They talked about it in GamePro. I have to play it. It's not me telling you to play this game. It's GamePro saying, hey, this is coming up. Guys, this is coming up right now. Let's go. Let's rock. Hi. IDOS. Interactive. Secret character. Lara Croft. Oh, man. Hot CG graphics. Let's just ruminate on this for a bit. Oh, goddamn. Oh, man. You feeling it? You guys feeling it? Alright. Sour Police is dancing GIF emote for an extension called Better Twitch TV. Oh my god. Has a lot of nice features, and mainly for adding some extra emotes to channels. Oh goddamn, that sounds like hacking the Matrix right there. Nostalgic Dan, you're on my new list. That's the list you want to be on. That's the list. Fred and I have a list we've been cultivating. I don't want to tell you what the list is, but you're on it now. Okay? That's a pro tip. That is a pro tip. Grungy Nick, you're out. All right, got to be up early. Hey, every week I appreciate you coming by, Grungy Nick. Grungy Nick, OG gangster. He's basically the unofficial mod of this stream, this show. Good seeing you, Grungy Nick. We'll see you next week. If you ever have to miss a week, too, I don't want you to feel bad, but, you know, I appreciate you coming for, like, 8 weeks in a row. You're the man. You're the man, Grungy Nick. All right, this is... I'm going on too long. I'm tanking my own stream. Grungy Nick doesn't have to get up early. He's just sick of this cutscene. It's like, God, this is awful. Grungy, I'm sorry. I don't even know if I can... Okay, I can't skip it. Can you imagine if you couldn't skip it? Sorry, we spent a year developing the tech for this CG, and you're gonna watch it, fella. And that is a long time to be... Okay, here we go. Remember, Crime Wave, 3D isometric rotating view. This is off-putting. This is absolutely off-putting. Oh, again, we're harassing the yellow. Sexually. Don't do that. That's right. You just want to kiss the yellow. That's it. Is it that hard to live by? Okay, you're getting a taste of it right there. I guess Vu is the guy I was playing already. Guys, let's go to the beach. I want to see what the surf looks like. Oh god, these jams are out of control. All right, 500 mechs. Open the gate. Have you? Can you tell me you've seen another game that looks like this? It's not good. I'm not saying it's good. I'm saying it's really, really unusual. Can I go through the barrels? Hell yeah, barrel physics. Oh my god, just keep straight. Like the whole game, you just wish it would keep straight. I suppose I should put like a seizure warning on the top. Do I just crash into him? What am I even supposed to do here? Oh man, he's shooting at me. I don't even... All I have is this. Sir! All right. Oh, there we go. I got some guns. I wonder if I get in trouble for shooting the innocents. Everyone out of the way. This is what car chases look like in the future. I assume this is the future. Oh, hell yeah, dude. All right, we got our 500 mechs now at Turbo 1. Hell yes. I'm on the wrong side of the road. Oh, sick. You guys see that sick drift? I've been watching every one of the Gone in 60 Seconds, freaking Fast and Furious. I watch them all religiously. Fred and I watch him in his SUV on the screen in his on his dash. Oh man, he's psyching me out here. All right, we're on the train tracks. This is not advised, everyone. Oh hell yeah. Oh, we got some new weapons. Jimmy's got some new moves. All right, here we go. Get the power-ups. This is jerky as heck, and I wouldn't have it any other way. All right, that was me trying to drive straight, but that's fine. All right, is there a button? No, there's the horn button. One of these buttons has to switch my weapons. There we go. That seems like the same weapon to me, sir. Oh, now we're talking. All right, waiting for target. Oh, man, I'm going to bust this guy. You're busted. Oh, man, I'm pit maneuvering innocent people. Man, if they could just keep the camera straight, the physics on the actual driving feel really good, but the camera is deranged. A deranged lunatic program this game. All right, watch this sharp shooting. Oh man, I'm blowing it. Oh no, he's coming after me with the double missile. Oh hell yeah. Oh man, this is high level. They're gonna make a special stage at EVO this year just for me playing this game. I'm in talks with them anyways. Fred is talking with their agent. We're gonna work it out. It's gonna happen. Fred knows a lot of people. I don't know if you guys know this. Oh lordy, no. Oh god, they're all over the road. This, any seizures yet? I can't look at the chat just yet because I am hell-bent on getting this fool. Is he in the train track? Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, no. Oh man, hot island rhythms here. This is a taste of Miami. All those Cuban beats. Oh, Congos all day. All right, long bomb shot. Long bomb shot. Long bomb shot. Oh, well, apparently I'm driving down here now. I had to know. I could have avoided it, but I had to know. All right, we are blowing it here, crew. There's 51 seconds left to wrap this up. Oh, there's a freaking radar here. Oh, I guess the target got away. Damn it. All right, this time we are not messing around. We have a job to do. This town is being terrorized more by me than the bad guy. All right, oh, damn it. I thought this connected over there. You'd think I would have learned. This isometric view is... Oh, man, target escape. Ah, they're gonna fire me, I know it. All right, one car left. This is the last car. To determine whether or not this is the greatest car combat game of all time. Where is this son of a butt? Is he down on the beach? Oh, my God. All right, 16 seconds. Pressure's on. Oh, he's over here. Oh, here we go. 16 seconds. Pull the trigger. Oh, man. 5 seconds. Go. All right, well, that's it. It's Crime Wave, everyone. Crime reigns supreme in this city. We tried our best. We went right to the bitter end. It's unfortunate. GTA 1-ish. Yeah, it does kind of look, but something about the way it's wrapping around, it's just, oh my God. All right, that was maybe a little loud. We don't need to be that loud. The only thing that needs to be that loud is more hot Sega Genesis golf game jams, and I'm gonna hook you all up right now. Everyone in this club loves this jam. Everyone just loses their mind. When Fred's DJing, of course, Fred's got a great playlist. Everyone here loves this. Gotta get dem mechs. I tried. Art, I tried. Oh, God. This looks rad. If Grandma picked this up for me at Blockbuster while I was at school on Friday, I'd be stoked, says Art. I think so, too. I think that is actually, at the time, it probably looked really cool and fresh. It's kind of like the game Brandish. Do you remember when we rented Brandish for the role-playing game sleepovers? Everyone, Art I've known for about 20 years. We used to have sleepovers where we'd rent a lot of RPG games, and we rented a game called Brandish that for some reason they're like, oh, it's like Zelda. Top-down view, but for some reason, when you push left and right, the whole screen rotates. You don't rotate, the screen rotates. That's when games are like, well, we'll try something new. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. All right, mechs rule everything around me. Dream, or Marine. All right, I gotta see, I've seen you guys posting this. What is this? That's a door wow, okay. That's a door wow. Door wow, meet Fred Couples. Hell yeah. All right, well, let's see what's next, guys. What is next on the old to-do list? Hi. All right, You guys, earlier in the episode, for those of you that are new, the new followers, I do something at the beginning of every episode called the Pop Culture Refresher, where I talk about movies and music that also was released in June 1996. The same exact month. Same exact. God, at the end of the stream, I can never talk properly. Same exact month. And it's weird, because sometimes you're like, oh, wait a second. Independence Day came out the same month that I could be playing Crime Wave. Well, I guess it says it's not coming out till August, but I could be reading about Crime Wave in GamePro? No way. All right, Jeremy Komarnicki. It also looked a bit like Mass Destruction. Yeah, okay. It's very Mass Destruction-like, although I would prefer it if the game didn't rotate me around, like, but I guess they were trying to avoid having tank controls. You know, they didn't want that. A lot of people are opposed to tank controls. I don't know why. I like tank controls. I'm a bit of a tank control friend. Friend? I'm a friend of tank control. How about that? Oh, God. Everyone, there's mosh pits to this song sometimes. I don't see any right now, but, you know, there could be at any moment. I mean, with Fred Couples back there dancing, he just starts throwing his arms around. He does that East Coast style, you know? A little bit loud there, Fred. Speaking of loud, Fred's the DJ also for my stream. I have to let him know when things get too loud. This one tends to get a little rowdy, but we're going to do it anyways. Oh, God, Neo Turf Masters. All right. Home of the hottest golf game guitar solo you've ever heard. Wait for it. I was going to play some Knights, but I think I'm going to move on from this section. I was going to check out 3 Dirty Dwarves. I've always wanted to. It says it's not done yet, so we have time. We will play that one eventually. Impact Racing. I think I've done too many racing games. Impact Racing was probably the racing game I should have played, but we did not. We played Red Asphalt. All right, here we go. We played Fade to Black a couple of weeks ago. Again, there's a new episode every week, Sunday, 9:30 PST. Eon Flux did not come out. Blast Chamber, I've always wanted to play, but I'm going to wait, because this isn't enough of a write-up. I want more. I need a better write-up. Mag Zone did not come out. Oh, guys, you know what we're going to play? MDK on PC. Hell yeah. I rented this on PlayStation. I do not think that was the ideal way to play it. PC seems to be the way. That's warm as hell. Not ideal. All right, so what do they say here? Okay, again, I have to be the one saying, guys, Neo Turf Masters is way too loud. Oh, we're waiting for a guitar solo. Fine. Okay, well, let's hit those hot jams, everyone. You guys ready? Oh, goddamn! It's unbelievable solo. Oh, Jesus. Oh, goddamn! Are you guys ready? Oh, goddamn! All right, that's fine. We don't need to get that crazy. No echoes necessary. All right, let's read it up. Let's read up on MDK first. Only the gang at Shiny... Wait, we can do this better. Guys, why don't we...
Only the gang at Shiny knows what the game's alphabet soup name means. But graphically, MDK is a slick piece of work, as these early pictures show. With its double-barreled action and strategy gameplay, MDK opens new territory for PC players, drowning in Doom clones. It's true, we have too many. They even refer to them as Doom clones. That seems like a bit of a, what do they call it? Pejorative? Is that right? You play as Kurt Hectic, mankind's last salvation in a future where Earth is enslaved by a man named Glut. With your dog, Bones, you undertake to destroy Glut's 8 heavily protected mining enclaves.
That's enough of that. It delays my own voice in my head. Okay. Oh, goddamn! Oh, goddamn! Oh, goddamn! MDK. Well, we don't need more echoes. MDK takes you on a wild ride through 4 stages, including a face-off against Glut and a free fall through outer space, which is actually pretty rad. You're armed, literally, with a machine gun attached to your right appendage. Snap the machine gun onto your face, and it becomes a sniper gun that gives you a through-the-barrel view of the body parts as they fly off enemies. The gameplay will vary depending on your strategy, but switching between weapons and using strange inventions like the world's smallest nuclear explosion and catapults will be critical. Hi everyone. This is also a PSA. Go watch Malone. Don't be silly. Everyone, Malone is Burt Reynolds at his peak, at his finest. Look at that haircut. That shape alone. Wait, we can, there you go. This is a spooky Halloween episode, so. All right, don't mess around. All right, MDK, the OST for MDK is so good, says Jeremy. Hell yeah, it is. It was so good, actually, that while I was testing it out last night, my wife from across the apartment was like, that sounds pretty epic what you're listening to over there. Goddamn, that's just the title screen. Had to dip out for a hot minute, says Comfy, but I'm still alive. Comfy, get back in here. Love seeing the raid viewers average still sitting high. All you guys, this is like a magnet for great individuals, great human beings. They all, they amalgamate here. This is the flux. Everything must flow through this point in the universe. Fred and I have been reading some books. It's getting a little heady in here. All right, this guy, Neo Turf Masters is way too loud. I know it's one of my rules. You guys read my rules. You're not allowed to tell me Neo Turf Masters is too loud. Only I am allowed, and Fred, to say Neo Turf Masters is too loud, and that was too loud. Guys, let's play some MDK. I waste so much time. What the hell is wrong with me? Oh, goddamn. I mean, these jams, I get distracted by these hot jams. All right, so I think I set the controllers oh no, is this a Tommy Tallarico jam? He is very careful about what he lets, I'm gonna get copy strike twice on this episode for sure. And the stash cam says, Art, that's right. I'm gonna get a tiny little GoPro that ties to my mustache hair. The world needs more mustache cam. All right, MDK, let's rock. All right, we don't need all these jams playing at once. We need to be sensible. Let's get more sensible, everyone. Let's see you there. All right. Thought I heard someone saying you suck in the chat back there. Not the chat, the background. I'm pretty sure the maintenance man is being a little bit of a butt. 40% insufficient performance. Wow. So I'm getting jacked by my own thing here. It says you can play it just fine, but apparently I can't. It's funny, there is actually a mode where you can test your games out. Oh, we need the jams. We can't sit in silence. Unless, guys, we can sit in silence, but it has to be done like this. Can I get some silence, please, everyone? Sorry, this machine is a 486 or unknown processor with insufficient performance for adequate gameplay with MDK. Alright, I tested it already, and it works. Sorry, thought I heard my son on the monitor. I have a monitor right down here. Gotta make sure he's okay. He's turning 2 in a week. Got a 2-year-old on my hands here, what the frick. Alright, let's, you know what we should do? We should probably, let's just try and play it again. Maybe that was just a fluke. Checking. Alright, well, okay. I can't be blamed. Alright. Listen to this song is epic. My wife was right. So let's hope it saved my controls, by the way. Or else this game, you can't play it on a keyboard. It just doesn't work. That's what a maniac would do. Does it actually say Tommy Tallarico here? Oh, Nick something. Okay. Maybe I won't get copy striked after all. All right, let's turn this off. We're not maniacs here. Let's play the game. Play the GD game. All right, this first scene is a banger, everyone. Epic sure, MDK is Tommy Tallarico. Interesting. Tiny Radd is a gem. Tiny Radd is a gem. I love him even if I've never seen him in my entire life. Oh, there you go. Tiny Radd. I don't know where Tiny Radd. Oh, yeah. Okay. Guys, let's go to Laguna Beach. This is a grim view of what our future will entail. All right, I was using mouse, not controller. All right, let's see. Does it work? No. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to do it like this. Look at it. This is crazy. This is like how Battle Royale games start, but this was like way before Battle Royale games. Oh, they got me, dang it. But I can't use my WASD just yet. Damn it. Oh, god damn it, I gotta get these power-ups. Yeah, I have to use QWES instead of WASD right now, but when I get on ground, it won't be that way. Aha! Alright, here we go. And that was just like a one-off quick shot. That is pretty happening for real. Alright, now we're ready. I feel top. I don't know what that means. Alright, run for the love of Pete's sake. I love how they give you infinite shots here. Alright, we're kissing the yellow, we're good. And they give you the floating right off the beginning. They don't even waste any time. Hell yeah. Oh, here we go. Where are you going? Okay. I don't think you're supposed to snipe that guy just yet. I rented this on PlayStation back in the day. I don't think it landed quite as well. But, oh, that was something I wanted to mention. The zooming in here, this concept was, like, basically... Wait, is someone shooting at me? What in the frick? That was brand new at the time. That had never been done in any video game that I'd ever played. And it was such a selling feature. Alright, use this. And it's funny that they mention you get to use cool weapons like the world's smallest nuke. All it does is open that door. It's alright. It's alright, and it's not bad. Alright, get the apple. Alright, we're still good. Everything's good. Alright, now we can shoot from here. Look how far you can zoom in, though. It's pretty fresh. You're dead, sucker. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Even Halo didn't let you zoom in this far. But that was the thing. When I read about this game in the magazine, it made it sound like you could zoom a mile away. And I was like, what? That's the greatest game ever made. Can I just shoot these guys like this? They're dead. What? Oh, no, that's right. You gotta go collect that. Alright. Get this. Blow up the glass. Oops, don't blow up yourself. Not an ideal way to go. Ah, son of a bee. Alright, get back up there. Wow, MDK has quite the vert. Now, I remember reading in Game Players magazine that MDK stood for Mission Deliver Kindness. For the love of Pete's sake. Whereas in Demolition Man, it stands for Murder, Death, Kill. Alright, we got the mortar. I don't know what they want me to do with it. They want me to throw it? Or no, is it something in my sniper rifle? That's right. Alright, watch this. You gotta shoot it into this hole, I think. Did I get him? Nope. Did I get him? No. Oh, I got me! Alright, who is the wise guy shooting at me over there? Alright, get in there. Alright, I don't... This is where I got stuck when I was testing it. So, be prepared for me to just call it quits pretty soon here, but... This is a pretty interesting game. I remember this one making some big waves when it came out. Did I get him? Oh, I did get him. Alright, well, we can actually see what comes after that. Guys, we're in uncharted territory right now. I don't even know what's gonna happen. Anything could happen from here. Alright, do you need a piece? I don't want to have to give you a piece, but I will. I will give you a piece. If you're gonna be acting the fool like that, I'll give you a piece. I wonder when games started doing tutorials like this. This seems like an early tutorial kind of game. Every game has tutorials now. Alright, is this just still practice room? Guys, I don't need to practice. I am an OG. I rented this game back in the day, alright? I know how to play MDK. Alright, can I get through there? Is that a get out of here area? Alright, I might have to blow these guys up, then walk up. Alright, maybe I have to give them the business in person. Alright. Alright, we're doing it. Oh man, he knocked me down. Alright, something funny's going on. Do I have to go get some more mortars? Yes. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh no, I don't have any mortars. Alright, let's use the dummy. Maybe that's what we need. Throw the dummy over there. Aha. All right, it's working like a charm, everyone. It is so hard to control this with the keyboard. Oh my god. Oh no, my dummy. All right, that... Whatever happened to the series? I know they made a sequel, didn't they? All right, we gotta fly. We gotta fly, you fools. Oh my lord, they're gonna make me do the dummy again. Guys, how are you enjoying the tutorial for MDK so far? It is hot. This is a hot tutorial. Oh, I can just blow this thing up? Alright, you guys are all in big trouble. You guys have been riding my back all stream, and I'm not gonna stand for it, okay? Here we go. They are not doing anything about it. I am imposing my will with extreme prejudice. Alright, does that... Oh, man. Well, guys, we gave it a good shot. MDK, we tried our hardest. Wait, can I shoot them with the sniper rifle? Maybe that's the secret. Alright, wise guys. Sick of your attitude. Can I just blast you in the head? Oh, I can. Alright, well, that settles it. Alright, now we gotta go. No more messing around. Oh my god, this game is so hard to control. You can't look down. You're basically just hoping you land on the platform. Let's get there. All right, we did it, and we got the apple. All right, we'll see what's next, and then we'll consider some of the choices we've made in our life. Man, running. What other tutorial mission do we have now? Oh, here we go. Sniper City. That was pretty hot. Can't lie about the hotness of that shot. Oh man, this was worth it. Look at this. Oh my god. Whoa. Alright. There you got the kamikaze killers here. Alright, we got the mortars. Oh my god, a tank is coming after me. I am in a bad way here. I was not prepared for tanks. Good thing I'm the strafing wizard. Alright, I'll read the chat. I'll even read the chat while I'm strafing. I don't even care. This is pretty sweet. Art Happening says, alright, he is correct. Guys, unstoppable. With these, I'm writing a strategy for Brady Games retrospectively for this right now. So far, I'm just, this is the first level that I've oh my god, they're still coming. That's part of the strategy, guys. Don't let your guard down. Alright, I'm just going full force. I don't even care. If they're not gonna make me have to let go of the shooting button, why would I stop? This is madness. This is some fast sidestepping. Alright, get the mortars. Hand grenades, let's go. Hell yeah, these tuned. Lady Happening has been waiting on me for a long time. Love the show, but I gotta go. Art, it's been awesome having you here. We'll get you in touch, man. I'm gonna get your, we'll get your diary back. For some reason, I own Art's diary from grade 7 or 8 or so. We'll get it back. We'll get you back. Thanks for stopping by, Art. You're the man. Wait, did Art Happening? You got the Fred Couples emote? Hell yeah. Oh, no. Worth it. Oh, man, I got my health right back. We blunder, and we're back. All right, we'll finish up this little area, then we'll see what else is going on. Oh, man, they're just going to make me blow another one of these things up. We are kill crazy. We are on a warpath right now, everyone. Not too shabby. Particle physics on point. Apples on point. Wait, what is this? Alright. You done. Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, we got him. We whipped him. Is that it? I should know. I'm writing the strategy guide. I was testing you guys if you knew. Alright. Secret path. Oh, man. Oh, now we gotta see what's down this path. Super chain gun. Oh, man. Look at that thing. Alright, well, clearly we have to see how good the super chain gun is. Oh, man. Oh, man. We are dispatching with our foes in extremely efficient manners. And we do it with good manners. That's a fact. Oh, man, that was poor. You know, we're living in a society. That's not done in polite society. Eat the candies. Oh, no! Oh, man, this gun is out of control. Oh, man. Alerts everywhere. Homing bullets. Alright, those little sneaksters thought they could sneak up on me. Not gonna happen, alright? There's about to be a murder death kill here right now. MDK coming up. Oh man, is this like gauntlet elements? They just keep spawning the enemies? That makes sense. Alright, always kill the wizard. Look at this dodging here. This is basically shmup level dodging. I'm basically playing Dodonpachi right now. It's a good thing I have so much practice playing that game. Alright, this thing up here needs to get shut down. And I'm the one to do it. Oh no! Alright guys, I'm about reaching max cap for MDK. That was fun. That was a good time. That was rowdy. That was bananas. Almost like this track. Battlemania. Daiginju. Sunrise Purple. Oh my god. Alright, let's see what's next here, guys. We're still early on in this magazine. We're still early. We might have to start zipping forward a bit. I know I wanted to play that one. That one was bolded in my notes. Bolded. Play MDK for the love of Christmas. The only other one I have bolded is a fighting game for Sega Saturn. So maybe we gotta, let's see, it's 1 o'clock. We have 3 games left in us, guys. 3 games. We played Virtua Fighter 3 last week. It was good. Actually, the first time I'd ever played it. Gunblade does not work. I can't get it to work. Would have played it. Would have gone to the Radland Dream Arcade. Would have done it. For those of you that don't know, that's a fresh segment I have. I want to tantalize you guys. I want you to come back next week. I want you all to come back. Guys, if you are ever curious, just beyond the screen right now, I have a room filled with arcade machines. Now, I told the maintenance man for this club I wanted 40 different arcade machines. I wanted 40 machines is what I said. And he, in his infinite wisdom, got me 40 of the same machine. I'll let you guys see that right now. We'll see what we can do. Maybe we'll play an arcade game. I don't even know. I don't even know. Hi. 40 of the same exact machine. I mean, it's a good thing he got a good machine. I'm not hating on his selection there. I don't even know where he got 40 freaking Street Fighter 2 machines. Frankly, that seems a little crazy to me. Maybe even a little shady. Maybe there were some murder death kills involved. That maintenance man is knee deep in the crooked. The union here is crooked. I'm not saying all unions, but the union here, they're into some shady stuff. So yeah. When we're at the Radland Dream Arcade, we do like to play some arcade games. I wonder, should we try an arcade game, guys? It's not even part of the magazine. I don't even know. I don't even know if I'm just derailing my own stream right now. We had to skip forward to play a spooky, Alone in the Dark 2, and it was so awful that I had to turn it off. Too spooky. But that's the arcade. I just wanted to show you guys. You know, you're all welcome to come and use my arcade whenever you're available. Sometimes the maintenance man will get me the one arcade machine I'm looking for on stream. Unfortunately, Gunblade just didn't work. He bought it for us, and I couldn't plug it in. It was like a Euro connector. What can you do? I can't do anything about that. Guys, let's go back to the magazine, shall we? These jams will get you right here, deep. Speaking of deep. I have to do the method where sit here long enough, your thumbnail. I gotta increase the sex appeal on the show. We're trying to balance out 50 male viewers, 50% male, 50% female, and this is the only weapon I have in my arsenal right now, guys. Guys, this is the only weapon I have. Wrong transition. This is the only... Ow. Fred dancing in the back. That'll get the ladies. I mean, what am I doing? I mean, if I want ladies on this show, I want people watching, we need more Fred couples. This is clear. This is clear to me now. I don't know why this took me so long to understand. I have a YouTube channel as well. Skews 98% male viewership. It's mostly like audio software reviews and archive episodes of this show. Apparently the ladies are not involved. Like, nope. We're not having any of it. Ladies, I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm trying everything I got. After that, I don't know what else I can do. Fred and I don't know. We're gonna go back after this. We're gonna brainstorm. We're gonna figure it out. We got some plans, okay? We got some big plans. Let's go back to the magazine. Hi. I was thinking of playing Battle Arena Toshinden 2. I don't know if we're ever going to see it again in the magazine. Because they're reviewing it now. But they say it's a 2.5 in fun factor. We've already played like 4 fighting games this episode, though. I don't know. Guys, if you really want to see Battle Arena Toshinden, I'll hook it up. Let me know. I'll hook you up. This is a great theme song for picking the next game. Wipeout we played several weeks ago on PlayStation, and my stream got copy-striked. So the music for this is still very active in the DRM scene. Guys, you want to enter this? You can win a hot Jaguar. You can get a Jaguar right now if you want, with a 3DO. We've played Jaguar games on this show before. They don't have a lot of Jaguar games left. We might not see too many more Jaguar games. That's unfortunate. Might have to do a whole Jaguar episode. We played Guardian Heroes a couple weeks ago. Dang it. And it was good. Really good. That was the Sega Saturn game where I'm like, man, if only I had a Sega Saturn. That looks like a good one. Damn. Creature Shock, awful. Primal Rage, awful. I did a whole episode on Primal Rage like months ago. Not a copy strike, sorry. Jufez in the chat. Not a strike where I'm getting warned, but I get my stream muted, and I don't want that. YouTube will also say, like, hey, this has been flagged. You can't advertise on this anymore. And if you do, all the money goes to the guy who owns the copyright for that. And one time, some rascal, I was playing Eternal Champions for Sega Genesis, and some guy had just ripped that entire song from Blade's stage and copyrighted it under the algorithm. So he went to like CD Baby and copied it. And when I went to go see whose song it actually was and listen to it, it wasn't even just the song. It was like run through a crappy filter, so it sounded worse, like just objectively worse. Yeah, he says, oh, it's just warnings. And yeah, that's right. I'm saying copy strike because it's funny. PewDiePie said it. I don't know. It's funny to call them copy strikes. Oh, what a nice ending to that song. Guys, I want to play In the Hunt. I want to play Golden Axe. I want to do these things. But we're reaching like the critical moment here where we have to start picking the stuff we play. I don't want to be up too much longer. I know it says Up Late with Radd. That's the name of the show. I don't want to be up that late. I've been drinking caffeine-free soda. I'm not wired for this. I was going to play some Frank Thomas Big Hurt Baseball because they've been advertising it for literally a year. But, I don't know. After playing bottom of the ninth last week, I don't know if we can top that. NBA Shootout, getting a good score. Check this out. Wait, are they reviewing it yet? No, that was last week. Okay, that's right. Now it's just pro strategies, man. Here's what you got to do. Like, shouldn't it just be like a basketball game? What is there to strategize? Although you could look as happy as this guy. I wouldn't recommend it. Fred wouldn't recommend it either. Fred recommended against that joke, but I said, don't worry about it, Fred. All right, so earlier in the stream, everyone, I played a cassette tape. Where's my cassette tape? I played a cassette tape of my first ever broadcast from 1996, where I was at Atlanta covering the Olympics. You guys will have to watch it in the archive, of course. It's very great. I played Olympic Summer Games, both of them, for both consoles, as well as the Sony PlayStation. We covered it good. It was my first stream, so it's a little raw. My first broadcast, really. It was done on analog, on VHS. I found the VHS, but you guys will have to watch that in the archive. But that was a good time. We tend to like to play golf games on this stream because they are sometimes so absurd it can be fun. But I don't know about this one. I don't know if I can pull it out. Triple play. Man, there is more baseball games than fighting games in this episode. There's 2 baseball games. Well, I guess we are on the sports side. Fine. But look, they're still saying it's only 70% complete now. I swear, I've been seeing this game for the last 7 episodes. At least 7 episodes. It seems okay. Doesn't seem that bad. It makes you realize, though, just how many of the games we played on the PlayStation that were, like, digitized characters. Like, they weren't polygonal. Especially early PlayStation games, they were all digitized, and I didn't remember it like that. I remembered them all being polygonal. Like this one. And polygonal did not mean better, but at the time you're like, yeah. So look this is a baseball game that's polygonal. Eee, look at that fanny. That's a hot fanny. I don't even bat for that team. baseball reference, but that's getting me pretty steamed up. These tunes are also getting me pretty steamed up. You know what we could probably do, guys? Well, we don't all have to be... We can get a little crazy here. Last week, our closer was Lobo. I ripped the song from it. We should probably listen to that right now. We just should probably do that. Oh, God. Oh, my... Oh, Jesus. Fred is actually doing a circle pit right now. Holy jeez. People are just getting in the way and literally flying back. It's a good thing you have to sign a waiver before you come in this club. Oh, God. Lobo was surprisingly fun for such an awful game. I don't remember the graphics for Olympic Summer Games looking like this. We played it as well. It's funny that they would always just be like, hey, look at these CG graphics. The game does not look like that. Even PlayStation 2 games didn't look that good. All right. Oh, Fred Couples is dancing back there. Okay, stop swinging his arms. He's just having a good dance back there. He loves the song, and with good cause. He has every issue of Lobo. We also played International Track and Field. Honestly, if you guys are interested, if you're fans of the show, check it out in the archive. That was a good time. We played way more Olympics video games than we should, because in July 1996, which is what we're covering this month, the Olympics were going on. All right, God. Oh my God. This riff is out of control. All right, we did not play 3DO Games Decathlon because it didn't open. I couldn't get it to work. We can play 3DO games, just not that one. That's a shame. The Role Player's Realm. Oh man, I always wanted to play Shining Wisdom. And we kind of have a rule. We don't play role-playing games on this stream because they wouldn't work well. But man, I always wanted to play Shining Wisdom as a big fan of Shining Force. And they just dump on it. Hey, what's with this mediocre 16-bit title doing on next-gen systems? What the frick, man? Shining Wisdom does not deserve shelf space along with working designs. Other titles, like Ironstorm. I would much rather play Shining Wisdom than a World War II game. But, you know what? This World War II game did actually, apparently, earlier in the magazine they mentioned they gave 50 cents of every copy sold to veterans. That's actually pretty cool. Oh man, I always wanted to play Discworld and Blazing Dragons, but I'm not gonna. Unless you guys are like, if you guys are really hot and heavy on any of this stuff, let me know. I'll consider it. I will definitely check out Beyond the Beyond. Even I'll break my own rule. I'll play an RPG on the stream. I will do it, but I'm waiting for this game to actually come out because I never played it and I always wanted to play it. This was like PlayStation's big, we can make RPGs too, you know? Or like Sony. You don't have to play all these hot Konami games. Suikoden, Vandal Hearts. You don't have to. We have one too. I just always wanted to play it. Giving us more hot strats. Brady Games approved strats for Mario RPG. And again, they play so much, or they talk about Mortal Kombat so much in this damn magazine. And Mortal Kombat 3 isn't even the good one. Even at the time, I remember thinking, when it first came out, didn't even have Sub-Zero in it. They had Sub-Zero, and he didn't have his ninja mask on, that's right, but they didn't have Scorpion. Party foul. Alright, we got some Shinobi 3 here. That should amp it up, guys. We need to amp things up in this chat right now. If Fred Couples does not get you guys amped up, then I don't know what will. I should just turn it off right now. Okay, let's see here. Alright, Fred, keep dancing back there, buddy. Keep dancing. Don't stop. Remember Ermac and Rain? You're like, oh, I don't know. There's a red one. There's a purple one. Oh. Ermac was good in Mortal Kombat 9, the first of the newest ones. Fighter's Edge. We played Street Fighter Alpha 2 a couple of weeks ago. It was good. Much better than Street Fighter Alpha, I thought. We played... Oh, man. We played all these games. We played Area 51 before. Oh, man. This girl that plays Jill, what a hottie. I always thought so when I was a kid. God dang. And using this magazine and the one before it, because the issue before it gave you a whole strategy guide, I was able to beat the game in under 3 hours and unlock the grenade launcher and then blow up everyone with infinite ammo. And it was sweet. I'm trying to find a game here, guys. I can't find a damn game. Oh, man. Here we go. PlayStation MLB Pennant Race is the #1 rental in Blockbuster Videos, but followed by MLB PA Bottom of the Ninth. Followed by Hardball. Just PlayStation people can't stop renting baseball games? What is going on here? Whereas the Saturn's at least like, hey man, we got Panzer Dragoon in the house. We got Toshinden in the house. World Series Baseball. Also, there's a different baseball game. Jesus. This is a sports game kind of month. Now these poor kids that rented 1996 Olympic Summer Games. That's rough. That's rough, kids. I feel for those kids though, man. Oh no, Die Hard Trilogy we played a few weeks ago too, and it was amazing. Holds up. All right, guys, we have choices to make here. Yeah, all these games look meh. Should I just close it out in the frickin' Radland Dream Arcade? Panzer Dragoon was always solid. Yeah, that was on last issue though. That was Panzer Dragoon 2 Zui. That's the one I want to play. Did they talk about that here? Should we play an actual good game? Do they have codes for it here? Where did I find that? Oh no, it was rentals. Do I have to just go off the rentals? Bruh, that Batman game was the best. Yeah, I can't believe that. Man. You know what I might have to do? Yep. You remember how when I turned it back on, Jufez, it glitched? I'm curious if it's actually glitched. Maybe it just glitched because I left it there for a really long time. Maybe we should right the wrongs of the past right now and frickin' beat that game right now. Because I saved it. Do you remember I saved it right before the whole stream went down? Okay. We solved it. We're going back to the arcade, everyone. We're going to try and solve all of our problems in life, really. All right, let's go back to the arcade. For real, we're going to play some games. Play Batman Forever in arcade and try and beat it. Says I played it for 53 minutes. Oh my lord. All right, let's turn you down. Arcades, let's go. Do not mind that. This is, I'm actually playing the actual machine right now. I know you guys don't. You can't see the machine, it's off camera, but you have to start it first. You have to start the machine before you can play it. All right. Let's get this off the screen. What kind of amateur am I? All right, F7. Boom. Here we go. All right. Oh no, it is glitched. Oh lordy, no. It's just a glitch game, Jufez. Guys, we'll never get to see the end of Batman in arcade. Oh my god, it hurts so much. It hurts too much. It hurts too much to bear. Alright, maybe, what's the name of that goddamn shooting game from SNK where you're shooting a bunch of zombies? That's what I want to play, guys. We'll, let's turn on some tunes. We don't want to be... Oh, yeah. What I'm gonna have to do... Go to manufacturer. Look for SNK. I know, Jufez, it's harsh, right? We didn't get to see the ending. It's rough. I played the game for 50 minutes. Unfortunately, we got 50. Let's look at it on the bright side. We got 50 great minutes of an amazing game. I'm gonna have to dedicate a whole stream. Well, if the game glitches, I can't beat it, right? Like, so what do I get all the way to the end again, play another 50 minutes, and then it just glitches up on me? That is rough. All right, man. I might have to just get out of here. Some of these MAME emulators, I don't know about them, man. We're gonna have to go to the other one, QMAME, and just what was it called? Search manufacturers. All right, everyone. This is the downtime. We got to build up to a real banger. I can't end the stream without a banger. A banger's either a really awful game or a really fun game. Hopefully we can get one of each. I don't remember what it's called. God dang it. All right. SNK light gun. No, it's a zombie SNK zombie beat 'em up. Or is it actually SNK? Burning Fight? No. No. This will be a good one. This is actually a good Halloween episode. Zombie beat 'em up. No. I gotta go arcade. God, son of a butt. Guys, this is the worst. We will do better. I should have actually figured this out ahead of time. Arcade. Night Slashers. That's the one. That's the one, everyone. That's the one. That even sounds like a good game, alright? Night Slashers. Oh my god. I need tips. Dude, how do you make your scene transitions, though? Did you record yourself in front of a green screen and then put a background after with chroma key? Jafez, it's maddeningly difficult, and then suddenly it's super easy. Basically, just add all your effects, like record it, yeah, in front of a green screen. It doesn't have to be a green screen though, but it helps. As, then you can put yourself on the background. Then record all the effects. Blah 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 blah. Make it a MOV. You got to make it a QuickTime, and then drag that QuickTime back in. Right click, turn it to have alpha channel straight matted, so that'll make it so it has transparency. And then just fade it in and out whenever you want. And then the fade in is what adds the blackness to the alpha. I can show you better off the stream, but yeah, it's really easy, but it took me a really long time to figure it out. Guys, we got Night Slashers on the brain. Let's play some GD arcade games. All right. Oh wait, I guess you're gonna give me so much guff about it. Can I do it here? Is this allowed? Am I breaking all the rules here? Am I breaking all the rules of the movie? I sure hope not. Alright, don't use any drugs, everyone. You don't want to be on drugs. Oh, it's Data East when you're trying to fight zombies. Guys, we'll call this one the last one, and we'll go deep. We'll go as deep as we need to in this game. And of course, we're going to turn it up. Oh my god. I'm not going to settle for such a quiet game. Not with these hot jams. Alright, Kiss in the Yellow. We're gonna play as Christopher Hong Hua. Okay, we got 15 credits. If that can't beat the game, then we've got some issues. Zombies! Oh my god, it's Halloween, everyone! See this spooky candles here? Oh man, this is too spooky, everyone. Good thing we're in the arcade. Good thing the maintenance man got me this machine. Last possible minute. Whoops, that is not what you want to do. Alright, for some reason it always does this, so let's pause the game. I don't want to lose the game. I don't know what the hell is... Oh, clinking. Jufez is cheering. I don't know how that even happened, but he cheered times 100. That's a lot of cheers, Jufez. Alright, we need to set... For some reason it just keeps removing these after every time. That's fine. I can survive. Alright, we got 3 buttons here. Tab. P. Let's go. Alright, I am just blowing it right now. I'm using all my icicle powers on these frickin' nobody enemies. Alright, this is rated M for mature, okay? Get your children in bed. Zombombs! For some reason, that's what me and my friends call them. Oh, elevator zombies! You guys remember in the original Dawn of the Dead when Steven, the flyboy, turned in the elevator, and that scene when he opens the elevator and he's a zombie again? You're like, man, no, not Steven. Man, they are unforgiving here. Compared to Batman, this game is impossible. Oh man, no, not the zombie bite me. Yeah, he gets the ice powered. Anyone bites me gets an immediate ice powered. There, I said it. Oh man, gotta collect all these gems. You know, we might be in the zombie apocalypse, but you know, it could come back. Society could come back. Oh, you know the bodies are coming out of these body bags. Whoop, throw that briefcase. That is right. Pick up the stinger. Whatever that means. There we go. Oh man, this is happening. This is so spooky. Guys, I'm terrified right now. Alright, we need to ice power all of these fools. Guys, if you had ice power, wouldn't you use it? Whoa, I'm speed walking. I think I accidentally hit like a turbo button somehow. Oh, I accidentally clicked off stream. Well, my friends, cut to the questions, pal. Or cut the questions. Time to meet your maker. Time to eat this hot dog, even though I'm surrounded by dead bodies. Not the most appealing time to be eating a hot dog. Oops, yeah, use your special move backwards. That's how you do it. Man, enemy 1 is blowing it. Whoops, I keep thinking X is going to be jump, but it's not X. It is triangle. Alright, these are rapid fire kicks. You guys, no one can kick this fast, except for Fred Couples and maybe Van Damme. Oh yeah, I used my blue gem on him. Here we go. Drop kick finish. Oh, yeah, that's how you know you have a good drop kick. And you can melt the man. Okay, he wasn't even the boss. Alright, I guess Frankenstein is a zombie. Frankenstein does have zombie elements. Why does he start with half his health bar gone? Well, that's fine. I don't, it's not my concern. These are pro strats right now. I'm also knee-deep in my strategy guide for Brady games. Alright, she's doing the Wing Chun technique. That does not seem like the most effective way to be fighting zombies. Or Frankensteins, for that matter. It's a subset of zombie. Well, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was dead wrong. Alright, see those sick dodges? I deked him right out. Oh man, Frankenstein has electric powers? Oh man, combo crazy. Here we go. Alright, what does she have for special powers? Oh goddamn, she's fire powers. Hell yeah. Oh, am I melting him too? Yeah, this is M for mature incarnate right here. You guys, if you have nightmares tonight, I'm sorry. Oh, they fit in a sweet guitar riff in there? Oh, it's Dracula? Alright, well, 14 credits. We got this, crew. This is the last show before Halloween, so it's only fitting that I end the show with such a spooky beat-em-up. Oh my, no! Okay, here we go. Oh, light firepower all day. Alright, this is a very woozy track. Gotta pick up those gold bars. Oh no, don't burn me. Alright. Alright, that zombie knows karate. That is unfair. Alright, let's be their Ryu and Ken character. Oh no, their default character isn't even Ryu and Ken. He's a robot. They are mixing every genre imaginable right now. Oh, I had this the whole time? Alright, these werewolves need a dose of lightning power, and they need it right now. Where the hell am I? Alright. Oh, I guess I can't use it here. This is awful. Hearing this in the headphones, all that gory... For those that don't know, I make music for video games as my actual job, and whenever I have to make gory sound effects, I have to end up hearing, like, apple chewing sound effects all day in headphones, and it is awful. That's what that reminded me of. Alright, I'm beating the hell out of this marionette. Oh man, I suplexed the hell out of that puppet master. Alright, this marionette knows karate. That is impressive. I don't remember Pinocchio ever busting out any frickin' karate moves. Oh, here we go. Oh man, I just cast Ultima on them. Oh man, we're running low here, dudes. Alright, I gotta go back to my bread and butter. The kick is the way to go. Oh man, I'm dizzy. Oh, hell yeah. Take that. Only a real boy can feel pain. Oh no, he punched my lights out. That's fine. Ring the bell. Ring the... Oh man, this guy is dizzy. Oh, do you see this? Oh man, I melted him. That's a hell of a storm. You're ever in a storm and you end up melting. That's how you know you're having a good time. Whoa, that guy had a bad time. This is crazy pixel art. Pick up the briefcase. Oh, elbow to the face. Alright, we got the stinger. Still don't know what it does. Eat the dim sum. Alright. Oh no!
You caught me off guard.
That guy has no eyeballs, but he's still managing to combo me out of the air. Get out of here. Alright, here we go. Zombies exhuming themselves. Alright, we need firepower here, boys. I am ascending to the next level right now. Do I hit all three buttons at once? Is that how you do it? No. Okay, well this'll... Apparently the zombies don't like water. And they don't like hot dogs. You know, zombies and humans could probably get along just fine if the zombies would just eat the hot dogs that are laying in the graveyard. It's not a difficult concept, everyone. This guy looks like he's gonna be cheap. Oh, too bad he's really susceptible to my elbows.
You caught me off guard.
Oh, man. I dodged his reverse. All right, here we go. Oh, man. I like how they're being fair. They're letting me combo this boss. Oh, he gave me the pile driver. He gave me the business. I'm giving him the business now. How much damage does that do anyways? Oh, it's probably not even worth it. It just takes more of my health off than his. Oh, this game is loud as hell. All right, everyone. I got to be responsible here. As the host of this show, I made you listen to this game at full volume. All right, that's better. I don't know what I'm doing. Zombies! Now, these guys were in unmarked graves. This is a weird graveyard, man. They should probably do an open investigation on what has been going on in this graveyard. Freaking golems that give you pile drivers. Just mountains of unmarked graves here. I mean, what are you paying for? Hopefully these aren't people that paid for a proper burial. Like, yeah, don't worry, he's buried under there. We just threw him in the pit. All right, maybe that's the problem. I need this guy. We need a robot fighting a rock golem in the graveyard. That's what I need in my life. I need more of that. I've been missing some stuff in my life, and, you know, frankly, this is top of the list. Oh, here we go. Ultima. I don't know who you're messing with. Wait, can I punch this glowing orb? All right, we did it. We whipped them, boys. We destroyed them all. Do you reclip your content for Instagram and Facebook? I don't yet. I've been thinking about doing it for Twitter because you have to, like, put it into a different format so that it'll play on there. Look at this. This is savage. Oh, man. All right. Oh, I gotta stomp him? Like stomp a zombie? Whack-a-mole? Yeah, I mostly just make clips right now for Twitch, but not for anything else. I really should, though, because no one wants to click on your full video. That's what I noticed. I can put up archived videos on YouTube, 4 hours long, and it gets like 17 views ever. Like, that's not ideal. But the clips here on Twitch don't get much plays either, so yeah, I gotta find a way to get people watching stuff. Cause yeah, if you do like a minute-long clip and it's like just a good funny clip, like you'll get tons of plays. You'll probably get thousands of plays if it's viral enough. But I've never even tried. I really am blowing it in that regard. But the thing is, I do all my own graphics. I don't know if you saw the Olympics thing I did, but I spent 7 hours working on this episode last night. Only to be playing this game, which I did not even plan to play. But yeah, I knew this was kind of a slow issue. When I look through to see what games I want to play, I can tell like, ooh, this is not necessarily the hottest issue of GamePro. This Executioner, oh man, I Fist of the North Starred him. His head just exploded under that hood. All right, this guy gets a dash punch. Oh man, he is the greatest warrior in the undead realm. Oh hey, that's why I was like, holy crap. You mean with the transitions and stuff? Yeah, that took a while. But testing games takes a while too. Like playing these old games, sometimes they just don't work for whatever reason. I made that mistake the first episode. I'm like, oh, okay, most of the time, I have the ROM set, why wouldn't they work? And then I tried to play some Sega Genesis football game, and it literally was glitched. Like, it just doesn't work. I've never seen a Sega Genesis game glitch and not be playable. Oh, man. All right, we got to go back to Wing Chun. This is actual raw dog kung fu. Oh, man, that roast beef. Someone was eating roast beef up there, and they dropped it. And their loss is our gain. Eat the roast beef. Oh, man, that fills you right up, as roast beef usually does. What is it? This guy looks exactly like the other Axeman. Twins galore in this undead graveyard. If you chop up your clips for 10 different platforms, you get way more exposure, so it makes all your work more worth it. Yeah, I'll probably do that for sure. I don't want to do Instagram, but I will. I don't have an Instagram right now, but just another dang thing I got to figure out. You know, I had to figure out Twitch. I've only been on Twitch for like a few months, and I don't watch any streams. Like I only watched like a couple of Dr. Disrespect streams before, and before that I watched a couple of Future Man streams, but that was it. So I don't. Oh man, what a whiff! I whiffed it. Well, this bridge is getting the damage. Yeah, no reason not to. Yeah, except for the time. The time it takes to do it is the only reason that I don't have the time to do it, literally. Because I have to do work in the, like, interim as well. Like, I spent so much time on getting all this content made for my streams that I can't actually do my work that pays me. Like, oh, God. I like this guy. It's a cool graphics, man. He's not really using his sword to its full extent. This song is happening. Hell yeah. Alright, gotta extend. We gotta ascend, not extend. Not extends. Natural male enhancement. Alright, we're going for it, boys. We gotta. We gotta get him crispy. Oh man, he's got a running attack too. Alright, we need to go back to our bread and butter. No one can handle these kicks. See? Even that sword couldn't handle those kicks. Like top-end content creators have people that full-time chop and repost. Yeah, the thing is, I did a big clip. Anyone who's curious, I'll post it right after this. I clipped my last episode, which was like a 4.5-hour episode, into 30 minutes. So that I could actually, maybe, potentially show it to people who I could get to... Oh man, I'll do it after this. I'll clip you up. It's on my YouTube. It's the last video on my YouTube. Jesus, this guy keeps barfing on me. That's party foul, bro. So that I can... Jesus, that guy took a lot of hits. So that I can show it to someone and be like, this is what I want my my clips to look like. And I'll give them a list of some of the jokes and some of the things they should look for, because I know what to look for just by default, but they probably wouldn't. Because yeah, I can't spend that much time editing clips together, but I do want more clips. No one's gonna watch a 4-hour stream unless they're fans that have missed an episode, but if they're new viewers, why would they watch a 4-hour stream? No one's gonna do that. I'm not a maniac. I know what people are doing. Alright, this guy is wearing a very classy hat, but I'm not a big fan of his attitude. I'm gonna give him a throw. Oops, well, yeah, what happens. Alright, there better be a hot dog in this briefcase, or I'm in trouble. Oh no, gold bars! Alright, bread and butter. Guys, we're getting close. I don't know how many continues I got left. 7! Alright, knock him down. No hot dog in there. Very surprising. Oh man, we're exploding people left, right, and center. Just another day for me, everyone. What is this? Just a rock? All the weapons they could have chosen, they're like, we'll give you a rock. Throw this rock at your guy. Oh, yeah. Well, that is weird. That's the first weapon I've seen in the game, is that rock. Oh, okay. Second weapon I've seen in this game. Whoa! You guys, uncalled for super spin moves. I didn't call for that. I don't know who you think you're getting your orders from here, who the shot caller is here, but no one called for that spin move. Alright, you guys need to get ascended to the next level, and I'm the one to do it. I don't know how to trigger it. It just happens at random. Is that my stinger? Okay, well, there we go. Square window. Gotta head to bed. Enjoyed the stream since joining from the raid, dude. Good luck with the streams and getting more exposure. You deserve it. Hey, thanks, Square. I appreciate you stopping by every Sunday. Please come back. If you don't, I understand. But yeah, check out the my YouTube has archived episodes. I try to make them worth watching. You know, they're long though, so I get it. It's a lot. It's a big ask, you know. But before you go, if you're already gone, that's fine. You can go. But before you do, if you're still here, bam. Check that out. Subscribe there, or you don't have to subscribe there, but put it in the bookmarks. Go back, check it out. All the whoa, lordy, all the archived episodes are there, and a lot of little clips I have are up there as well. Oh man, I'm kick crazy. That raid was great. I forget who actually brought that raid in, but man alive, what a stand-up gentleman. Because yeah, the thing is, I try to make this a special episode. Every Sunday we're doing a special episode. Sometimes I stream just casual stuff, but the Sunday one's the flagship. And it's the kind of thing that hopefully is worth watching. I mean, people stick around and watch. You know, hopefully people are enjoying. Hopefully that's a good time. Tell your friends. Any retro friends that you have. People that are into retro stuff. I think that's what I appeal to. But it's hard. You can't even advertise yourself on Reddit. You post your own clip on Reddit and they'll be like, excuse me, that is self-promotion. Get the F out. Like, I'm sorry. I just thought people would enjoy it. I will talk about it. Oh man, I body slammed that frickin' Dracula like no one's business. But thanks for stopping by, Square. Appreciate it. Man, I am way ahead of the curve on this guy. They did not teach... You had all this time, hundreds of years, being immortal to learn martial arts, and this is the best he has. I guess here's a... I don't know. Here's a. No, well, maybe his shoes are a little hard to fight in. I'll grant him that. Not ideal shoes for fighting. Oh man, he's got casket powers. All right, well, you guys didn't realize. I'm basically like, oh no, that's wind powers. Oh, that's right, it's the robot guy that has the Kira powers. Man, I'm making short work of this guy. Oh no! You got 2 accounts banned off Reddit for self-promotions, you've had. Yeah, I've been there. The thing is, though, I do talk. Like, I'm not just in there for self-promotion. Like, I actually want to do a discussion, and I want to discuss something using my show as, like, the catalyst, but that's even too much. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, it is hard to start, man. It is gross. But the thing is, you could just name yourself something different. The problem is my Reddit name is Norin Radd, so like, excuse me, Norin Radd. This is self-promotion. Get the F off. All right. You can go Facebook groups. They're pretty good. Facebook groups will let you advertise sometimes. But I've had a really hard time finding retro gamers. I've even done a couple of boosted posts on Facebook just to test. I was just curious. So pay the money, boost the post, and like nothing. And the one time I let them go to Thailand, or no, it was the Argentina. I got like, oh man, 400 likes on a post, and I could tell all of them were fake right from the get-go. It's not like I was like, wow, it's happening. Like, no, 400 fake posts. So that's never again. Don't include Argentina in your list. So I'm just doing Americas now, and like UK and stuff. And even still, it'd be like, well, you got like 200 people that scrolled past it. Like, well, worth a test. We'll see what happens. I think the only way that I really get any traction is if I get raids, like if people raid. And so, you know, if you make enough of a fuss, like if you're doing good enough, that raid should happen, but you just have to be consistent. But the problem with me is I only stream once a week, so most people don't see the show. Oh man, this looks like final boss worthy stuff to me. Oh man.
You think you can beat me?
Wow, they speak English. That's impressive.
You caught me off guard.
Man, double damage here. Oh no.
You caught me off guard.
They caught me off guard, apparently. Fill up a bunch of Facebook credit for ads that I don't know how to use properly. Yep. It's never done anything for me. I think that was the last time I'll do that.
You caught me off guard.
What I need is just get the damn angry video game nerd to, like, their fan base. But he doesn't have a Reddit or a Facebook or something. Like, I can't find it. Oh, he has a Reddit, but I just can't get it. Like, I even posted once in the Dr. Disrespect Reddit. And it got I got a lot of dislikes for it, but a couple of people were like, oh, it seems like you got a good idea here. And that was before I was even, it was way early on. I was just like, you know, in the spirit of Dr. Disrespect, making every show like an event. That's what I'm trying to, that was my discussion, like making shows an event. And so I used my show as just a topic starter, but I wasn't even like, guys, you gotta watch my show. It was mostly like, who else is doing that? Not a lot of people. But a lot of people have upped their game. There's a lot more people doing fun things. I'm not saying this show is like, this is the best. Especially right now, all I'm doing is like talking with you about how hard it is to self-promote. Oh my god, we're almost, okay. These guys need robot arms. Old robo arm over here. Bam, bam. So anyone watching, if you're enjoying the show and you think you know friends that might also enjoy it, go ahead and share the link, that'd be great. Go ahead and follow, subscribe, go to YouTube. Oh yeah, you'll get flamed. Yeah, I did get flamed, but there was a lot of people who saw that there was a discussion that I was trying to have. Oh man, we are right down to the wire, everyone. 3 quarters left. Can I even beat this game? My mom only gave me 15 quarters. Holy frick. What's happening? Oh man. No expense was spared. Did the zombies get on our plane? How did we let that happen? That is a bit of an oversight. Oh my god. All right, we need to... This is going to go wrong for me real quick. These guys need a Kira. Oh my god. Now I need to see if... Oh man, I got a sword. Oh, and easy come, easy go. Man. I need a hot dog, and I need one quick. This is funny in arcade games when they're like, just make the last level impossible. Skill? You can't beat this game with skill. There's so many people here, you're gonna die no matter what. Including as soon as I stand up, I'm gonna get hit by this fire guy. No, okay, they didn't do that. It's funny that this short guy is like the toughest enemy in the game. Alright. I was just talking him up. I was just pumping his tire, and then he dropped the ball. Oh man, I got axed in the face. All right, we need to go. We need to bring it home with our main man. All right. Oh man, see that kick? I just exploded people. If it was more than once, I wouldn't be able to schedule it every week. Once a week is enough, man. You think? Oh man, they're just making me fight a boss again. I wanted to do more streams. Like, I have streamed other games, but it's just so much easier to stream retro game. Because like I've streamed modern games, and they're, believe it or not, they're just hard to riff with. You can't talk while you're playing them. That's why a lot of streams are just people sort of sitting there and like, if the chat's there, it's good, but you can't really riff on the game. Like playing these old games, oh, you can riff. You can riff on this, like what the frick? Why are we fighting on top of this plane? How did we get this guy on top of the plane? That's something to talk about. This freaking guitar solo is worth talking about. Oh no! I find it hard to play modern games and riff. Boom! Oh man, we busted him up. The only way I actually got anywhere was making a YouTube channel, calling everyone idiots, and it somehow blew up. No, I think what you did, dude, when you're doing your 3080 stuff, that was right place, right time. People are dying for that content right now, and you actually have a really good channel for it. So yeah, I think that's huge. That's just like the right thing to be doing. I would lean into that big time, because I do audio software sometimes. I do audio software reviews where I talk about whatever audio software I've spent hundreds of dollars on for my composition career. And I get thousands of views on those channels, and almost all of my subscribers on YouTube are from people in the audio software industry. So if I had more, like when a new piece of software comes out, I'll get thousands of views on something. But if I just do a software video for something that's already been out, no one cares. So you gotta be, people are trying to review, people right now are trying to understand what the heck is going on with this graphics card, and you have information that's actually well researched. Who took all these guys' eyeballs out? Oh my god, this is way too, I don't think I have enough quarters, boys. That's, never say never. Oh man, that could be a piece of cake. That could be my piece of cake right over there. Hell yeah, it was delicious. Alright, we're in trouble here. We gotta get wet. You guys know Corey Haim had a music career? Well, he had one album. Oh man, that's some BS. He had a music career, and one of his songs was called Everybody Get Wet. And it was just as hot as you think it is. Whoa, I need that health! No, I gotta get that health!
You caught me off guard.
Oh man, I'm trying to get to it in time. Oh, eat the soup. Alright, we got time. There's always time for soup. Yeah, you have to go with the news cycles, but it's really, with my stream, my show, there's no news cycle for like retro stuff. But there is a big fan base for retro stuff, so you kind of just, you have to get there. I was trying to do a little, like, if a new game comes out that I know would get good play, no, I'll definitely play that. I thought Mortal Shell was pretty good. I was excited to play that when it came out, but yeah, I'll just keep my eye out for new games that come out that I think would be stream worthy. Do a little casual stream there. Damn, this tune is crazy. I like how this mummy has like kickboxing moves. Only in Japan. Oh man, jump kick was my bread and butter the whole time. Oh no, I blew it. Oh, a couple elbows to the armpit. That's my jam right there. Oh man. Oh no, his slide attack.
You caught me off guard.
That's the other thing, Jufez. I come from a YouTube background, so I'm used to making content that is like timeless. Like it's more like episodes and stuff. I still have yet to figure out like what are streams actually supposed to, what are you supposed to do with a stream? I don't even know. Because I'm still making streams that are meant to be timeless. Like, oh, I missed him with my blue attack. Yeah, you have to review audio software basically the day it comes out as well, or else you'll just get beaten. Other people will beat you to the punch. I do have software companies that will actually send me their software and let me do it like free review, so I can review it, like test it out basically on a video before it comes out, and that's great because then you can release it on the day of. Hell yeah! Like I have some videos that have like 23,000 views, and it was a piece of software I bought at that time. It's just like, I want to do this. I'm gonna do this. Oh no, was that my last? Oh no. I'm out of quarters. All right, well you might as well close it out. As we come this far, special Halloween episode. We're fighting mummies on an airplane. Nothing says Halloween more than that. What do you think? Over under on that being the final boss? That's the thing. The other thing, Jufez, is I'm not really like big on indie games. Oh man, we gotta jam this. Even though that's... Oh man, I didn't realize it was gonna be a button mashing game. Ah, come on. I could have maxed that out. It's hard buying stuff to grow, and you don't know if you'll have a return. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can always do always a tax write-off, which is helpful, but yeah, you don't want to waste all your money. There's not a lot of money to go around these days. I certainly am not flush with cash. The indie scene has... Oh man, one stage left. Took quite a hit during COVID. I haven't seen much work in the audio industry for a while. I am supposed to be working on stuff now, but I am instead streaming. As soon as the stream is over, I have to get to work. I'll probably be working right now. Oh my god, they are throwing everything at me, but they don't realize. They don't realize who they're messing with here. Someone's got to tell them. And I threw that guy into oblivion. Oh man, this is cheesy. They're just throwing... You know, if you guys are going to cheese me, I'm going to cheese you. Yeah, you get a double damage. I'm not dealing with 2 frickin' golems. This guy used to be a boss, okay? Alright. Hot jams right here. Oh, we got the... What do they call that instrument? I'm losing it. That one that you can... The theremin. Work is work at least. Yeah, it's true, but I feel like this is also something that builds towards something I want to be at. I have to balance the two. The good thing is most of the work I do for this show I can reuse, so I don't just do it and then it's done. Like I did that whole Olympics thing, but I actually want to play a lot more Olympics game as a segment, so we'll go back. Oh, we'll be back. I have many more tapes from my original broadcasts from 1996. And subsequent Olympics thereafter. I am not afraid to karate fight this helicopter. I will do it. This is what I live for. I'm still off guard, though, apparently. You'd think he would have been on his best guard right now. He still hasn't learned. He who spams the most. Whoa, I almost lost my thing. You gotta get on that clipping, though. Yeah, you're right. That'll be something I'll work on this week, I guess. I need to find my best clips, so you let me know which guys, what are my best clips? I don't even know. I know what I find funny. I don't know if what I find funny is universally funny. That's why after a stream I have to basically... Oh, Jesus, look how many enemies there are. I have to, like, watch it after and, like, analyze what went right and what went wrong. But that takes time. Alright, I better eat this cake. Well, no, I can fight these guys first. That's kind of like a comedian. After you do a set, you have to, like, find out what did they laugh at? What did they not laugh at? Although there's no feedback when you're streaming. Alright, I better eat the cake. I better eat the cake before the zombie eats the cake. I am dead hungry. Famished. All this smashing exhumed corpses has left me hungry as heck. Don't swing the sword. Oh, damn. I sliced him into pieces. Alright, final boss. Over, under. Oh, man. It's the Grim Reaper himself? What? You're just bringing back bosses? As zombies, though. That's not bad. I'm still caught off guard. I can't believe it. Oh, man. Elbow drops all day. Or what do you call that? Suplex? No. It was like a flying suplex. Man, I have come a long way. Look how hard I am rocking enemy number 1. Alright, send me boss number 2 now. So predictable, guys. I'm trying to pump your tires, and you're being predictable. Alright, what is this? Another fire power-up. Oh no, just throw the flaming orb out. Wait, you gotta eat your soup before you get killed. A lot of people didn't realize in the Dawn of the Dead movies, if you had a bowl of soup with you, you could have survived. It cancels the zombie infection. No one talks about that. It's in the deleted scenes. Alright, throw the briefcase. Hell yeah! Alright, did not get anyone with my soft water technique. Alright, gold bars. Hell yes. Oops, and that sword went flying. Oh man, I bet you could cut through multiple enemies with that sword. What a waste. Man, this health bar is not very big. Okay, everyone. Alright, stop getting caught off guard. It's time to water attack them. Elbow that man in the ear. That is some Muay Thai boxing right there. That's why his head exploded, because I elbowed him so hard in the ear. Nothing in that briefcase. What a ripoff. Drink the potion? Why not? Why not? Lose your soul for views? Yeah. It's hard for me, man. I have this, like... I can't put something together that I don't think is well put together. Like, you watch some of these YouTube channels, people don't even, like, compress their audio. They don't do anything. How can you be satisfied with yourself by, like, putting that out? Oh, is Dracula double dead? Oh, man, he actually did punch me. So yeah, when I lose my soul for views, man, it's hard. I need to put effort into everything I post. Like, all the thumbnails I make, like, I had to teach myself how to do that. That's not in my wheelhouse. I mean, look at all the damn graphics I have to do for this show. I don't know anything about graphics. I'm just a brute force. I'll keep going until something works. And even with the transitions, like, I had to do them last night, and then I added an effect that I didn't like it was too washed out, so I'm like, I gotta redo the whole thing. Like, other people, it feels like they wouldn't even do that. They just hire someone to do it for them and be like, oh, it's fine. I wonder how many people are working on Dr. Disrespect's show. That's what I want to know. Because he's got great graphics. It is possible to do the graphics on your own, but obviously he's probably not. Content is king, quality is second. That's the artist in me. It'll never be that way with me. Hopefully it still works out. It'll just take a little longer. All right, death is touching me and I'm not dying. That's pretty good. Guys, we're like Star-Lord when he touched the Infinity Gem. Go watch XQC. Yeah, I did watch some of that after you linked it. Oh my god, I ran out of quarters. That's the business guy, right? That's why I did some boosting of my posts on Facebook. I was like, no, this didn't work out. Oh man. Oh man, did you see that kick? You just take him right out of his spin move. Elbow drops for days. So if I kill death, what happens here? Wait, what's he saying here? It's some kid farting into a mic, eating a sandwich at Walmart headset. It means S all. No, that's Devin Nash. Oh, okay. XQC. I don't know who that is then. Spooky vibes, man. We finally got there. This is great. Oh no. Alright, we need to, before I'm out of juice altogether. Oh no, I don't have any left. Oh man, I have a block the whole time? Is old Overwatch Pro. I see. Alright, you're getting this first and foremost. Death, I didn't think you'd be susceptible to frost powers, but you know, my respect for you is going down the drain as we speak. I also didn't think you'd be affected by martial arts, but we're learning something new every day. Oh, I think I got him in a good spot here. Oh, I shouldn't have finished my combo. Oh, hell yeah. Death is catching him off guard, apparently. That's unfortunate. 40K viewers a day. God dang. Yeah, when you get to that point where people are donating too, that's crazy. That's crazy amount of viewership. Oh, elbow drop or flying suplex death. That's a bucket list old Radd had on his bucket list. All right, let's finish it off with a drop kick. Hell yeah, that had better be the final boss. All right, just crossing an arm. I don't care. Death, a big deal. Big friggin' deal, death. All right, there's no way there's a stage 7. Am I right? The real enemy is what? Oh my lord. As it's 2 o'clock in the morning. What the frick? What is? I'm like held hostage by the games at this point. All right, guys. We're going speedrun strats here. It's called use as many quarters as you can. We're going straight to the final boss. This is grungy elevator. I am happy to be beating this, though. I've never actually got this far in the game. I've played it many times. Makes a few million every few months farting into a mic, man. Well, fart humor is universal, Jufez. Here I am holding all mine in. Every fart you hold in takes a day off your life. Let them out. Let them run fancy free, everyone. Live to be 100. That was why I did so bad in high school, man. I was holding farts the whole time. I couldn't concentrate on tests. Man, doing... What the... Oh, man, I almost blew it there. Doing the provincials and the tests and stuff here. You sit in a big gymnasium. A gymnasium full of chairs. 500 people sitting in there, and you got a dead silent, too. You're not allowed to talk. And I'm flying suplex that guy. Holding in a fart the whole time. Good luck doing your test. Like, I blew a test once just so I could leave and go fart in the bathroom. It was not a very important test. I was very good at doing the bare minimum. I thought that was the final boss. Let them out and clip them. Let them out and clip them, apparently. There's a huge market for it, apparently. Says Jufez. Oh, yeah, elbow to the armpit. No one can stop this. Yeah, I would have thought that was the final boss, too. Death should have been the final boss. Apparently, it's this robot. That's the way it works here. You guys thought Death was the final stage? No. There is a realm beyond Death that you can transcend. And it's Robot Realm. Bet you didn't see that coming. It's still susceptible to martial arts. Oh man, not firepower. Alright. I'm gonna close it out with the orange guy here. Oh man, alright, you know, you caught me off guard and I don't appreciate it. Let's cool down some of those fire vibes. Oh, now we got him down to the red. Up, blew it. Okay. Why is there like glowing thing on my feet? Is that me starting a special move or what the hell's going on here? Oh my god. Alright, this is the one. Oh my lord. You know what? I was caught off guard. I'll admit it, everyone. I got caught off guard there. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed to admit that I got caught off guard there. Fortunately, this guy, he can't lie. This guy won't lie. He'll let them know exactly how off guard he was. That's the way we really should be. Lies really are... You should avoid lies at all times. It distorts your reality. I was caught off guard. I'll admit it. Alright, Frosto Power, here we go. Maybe I caught him off guard with that. You think he'd admit it? No, because he has some issues. Oh, I wanted it. Well, again, I did not expect that to happen. Oh, did we finish it with a flying suplex? Oh, that would have been classy. Oh my god. Stop catching me off guard, sir. Just one little light kick to the groin, and that wraps it up. There's no way there's another boss. Guys, over under on that being the final boss. Oh my god, they're still going. At least you're getting your money's worth here. I don't know if I'm actually damaging him here. Oh my goodness. Alright, I don't know what to how do you deal with this guy here? Are you even doing damage here? Can I use my Frosto powers? No. Oh, I am damaging him. Hell yes. Alright, put a stamp on it. Get the F out of my airplane. If we're still in the airplane, I don't remember. Oh, here we go. Oh my. Oh, well, they all were people still. At least we saved that family. They've all been destroyed. Our hero. Oh, wow. Could you read that, guys? I didn't push a button. We did it. Yeah, it looks like I've finished job here. Finally, the people's lives again. Well, we guess it's time to head back home. Thanks for everyone. Yeah, best of luck. I'll miss you too. 3 months later. Oh, we've earned it, guys. Turn it up. Turn it the hell up. I don't even care. Kissing the yellow is no longer applicable. Guys, we are kissing the red right now. Oh, god damn. Mr. K and Tom Sato. Way to go, boys. Steve Miller. Or wait, this is more like electric flute. Alright. Guys, we've earned this. We got all the way here. All of you, and me, and Fred. Radd. 9 credits left. All right, my mom gave me 9 extra credits. What am I supposed to do with these 9 credits? I'm not going to play the game again. God damn it. Freaking wasted credits. All right, everyone. It's time to close it out. Time to close out the GD show. And for that, we need some special tunes. Can't have these rockin' jams. We need special end of tune jams here. That's what we need, and we need it right now. Guys, got some new ending themes. Alright. You guys feeling these vibes? 'Cause I'm feeling these vibes.
It's been another great episode of Up Late with Radd. I appreciate you, and you, and you, all of you in the back dancing, especially you guys who paid the cover charge. Appreciate it. All the new followers. Oh my God, we got all the new followers. Fred and I would like to thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Oh my God. Damn, these vibes. In case you're wondering, these are from a game called Starfire. Oh my goodness. Well, feel free to go back in the archive. I did a whole Olympics segment at the start of this episode. It was wild. It was crazy. For those who are new, if you're curious what I do for a living, I make video game music. Boom. There's my Bandcamp. Lots of stuff there. You can stream it. Some of it's on Spotify. You can just stream it. You don't have to pay for it. Just if you really like it and want to support me, then you can pay for it, but not until then. But you can stream it in the meantime. Alright, maybe not that loud. I also have a Twitter, check it out. Lastly, oh man, yeah, I got a YouTube. Check out my YouTube. All the episodes are archived there because Twitch says you only get 2 weeks and then they're gone. They're gone as quickly as they came. It's sad, but it's true. Fred, another great episode. Immaculate transitions. He's the one, the mastermind, really, behind the whole thing. Guys, this was our Halloween episode. That was it. Oh, goddamn. Fred, that was well done. Norin, yeah? Thanks. Oh, thanks, Fred. I appreciate you thinking about that. Oh, God, guys. It's getting a little sad in here, everyone. I think we can ramp it up. This is the tone that we will end the show on. Fido Dido, Sega Genesis. Have a good night, everyone. That's another one in the bag. Next Sunday, 9:30. Get your buns back here. Because it's only going up from here. This is the ground floor, okay? We're starting here. We're on a steep incline, alright? We're not quite inclining yet, but we're about to. It's about to just go like this, and you guys want to be on the ground floor. Okay? Okay? That's it for me, everyone. Have a good night. See you next episode. Later, Mang, says Jufez. Later, Mang. Hey, we'll talk. We'll get you some transitions. We'll get you transitioned out of your mind. Lurker Lou has been lurking the whole time. Oh my God. Peace and love, man. Amazing stream. Enjoyed every minute. Oh man, I appreciate that. Whenever I'm streaming, I always think, oh man, this is not going well. Not going well. This episode, I was feeling that that's my curse. Oh my God, square window. Way to close it. Oh my God. Battle frickin' play. That's a subscribe. That is now a fully fledged member of the Fred Couples Nation. You guys remember in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles when all the kids were just stealing stuff for Shredder, but only the Foot Clan were actually part of the actual clan. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard the Fred Couples Nation. I just couldn't go to bed. Well, that's what we're here for. Up Late with Radd is your one-stop shop for not being able to fall asleep. But we do have to follow. Oh man, Fred is glitching through the YouTube. He's paper thin. That's the other thing. Oh man, you do a 4-hour stream, you get the jelly legs. Guys, I got the jelly legs right now. Scrambled eggs and wobbly legs.